Hello and welcome everybody to the streets of New Capenna pre-release here on Loading Ready Run. We are so excited to have you with us. We're excited to have you with us as well.
Hey!
With the return of guests. Woo-hoo! As Chad is very excited to say, guests! Yes, indeed. Shout outs to Mangle Pixel for the wonderful intro that we just saw.
That was sweet.
Right? Oh, awesome. So good.
I want a name tag that looks like that now. Like maybe
gold and
this big.
deco and all. Oh, it's so great. Yeah. We are very excited to be presenting to you today your first look at Streets of New Capenna, sealed using the pre-release kits like this that you can play with yourself at a New Capenna pre-release if you are so inclined and able to go to a paper pre-release next weekend. And it's going to be great. We've got 8 rounds of play today. Marshall and Kenji are just hanging out with me here at the front of the show. They will be battling in round 2 today. But by way of introduction,
we'll be settling all family business.
Yeah.
By the end of round 2.
By way of introduction, to welcome our guests, this is Marshall Sutcliffe.
Hi,
from
everybody.
The Limited Resources podcast, Magic Coverage, Wristwatch Revival YouTube channel.
Yeah, all of the things. But today, it's only business.
Yeah, and Kenji Egashira, aka Numa Danami.
That's me.
On Twitch and YouTube, limited machine. That's what you said,
he's
right?
A machine, yes.
How many? You were looking at your new Kamigawa stats, and it was like 1,038 match wins.
Match wins, and that's just arena. That's not even including MTGO or whatever. So.
Good Lord,
it's a lot of Magic.
God, it's gonna feel good to beat you.
Yeah. Once again, we have to give big thanks to Wizards of the Coast, who, without their support and direct sponsorship, this would not be able to happen. So, of course, this is brought to you by ourselves at Loading Ready Run and by Wizards of the Coast. Thank you so much for that. Thank you also, those of you who are supporting Loading Ready Run, either on our Patreon at patreon.com/loadingreadyrun, or by subscribing here on Twitch. There have been so many of you already, which is wonderful, and we'll be thanking all of you at the end of today's very, very long stream. For those of you who have been sent here from the Magic Discord, who are following those clues, we have word that a message will be delivered for you later in the stream. I know that you may not know what's up with that, but this is I've been told there's
secret messages.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. If you don't know what that's about, you can check out the Magic Discord, because that's a. Sorry, just Madhouse in chat just said ARG with like a horrified face. So, yeah. Now I need to go find out what I need to find out. Yeah, perhaps. But I think that is going to be most of the sort of top of the show housekeeping. We've got 8 players. We've got our judges, Serge and Nelson. Serge is here for the first half of the day.
Hello.
Nelson's here for the back half. We have our in-chat judges at the LRR chat judge account. So if you have questions about the cards that you're seeing today, you'll be able to ask them. But to give you a primer on what to expect from the 5 families of New Capenna and the mechanics therein, we have, of course, the judge video. So let's throw it over to Serge and Nelson to explain what's new and possibly returning in Streets of New Capenna.
Hello and welcome to the Streets of New Capenna pre-release. I'm Serge.
And I'm Nelson. Welcome to a city built by angels, but ruled by 5 demon crime syndicates.
Yo! This plane sounds sweet.
And we get to learn more about Elspeth's past. Here are the new and returning mechanics.
The Obscurus mechanic is connive, and I didn't know what that word meant, so I looked it up. Connive means to secretly allow something considered immoral, illegal, wrong, or harmful to occur. Honestly, I think it's an even cooler mechanic now that I know what the word means. In Magic, connive means draw a card, then discard a card. If you discarded a non-land card, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. Connive X is a variant of connive. If a creature connives X, its controller will draw X cards, discard X cards, and then put a number of +1/+1 counters on the conniving permanent equal to the number of non-land cards discarded this way. Once Connive begins to resolve, no player may take any other actions until it's done. There's no window of time between discarding the card and the creature getting a +1/+1 counter for you to try and kill that creature. If an effect tells you to connive, but that creature has left the battlefield, the creature still connives. Draw and discard as instructed. However, you won't put a +1/+1 counter on anything, but abilities that trigger when that creature connives will still trigger.
In New Capenna, the Maestros are lovers of art, preservers of history, and ruthless assassins who will absolutely sacrifice their underlings to get what they want. Especially if what they want is to copy a spell with the casualty mechanic. Casualty N means, as an additional cost to cast this spell, you may sacrifice a creature with power N or greater. And, when you cast this spell, if a casualty cost was paid for it, copy it. If the spell has any targets, you may choose new targets for the copy. If you pay the casualty cost of a spell, the copy will resolve before the original spell. The copy of a spell is created on the stack, so it's not cast. Abilities that trigger when a player casts a spell won't trigger.
Can I sacrifice more than one creature to pay the casualty cost?
I know where you're going, and no, you can only sacrifice one creature. You also can't use multiple creatures to pay the cost, and you can only copy the spell once.
The Riveteers are talented artisans and builders, but their true passion is destruction. Their blitz mechanic turns creatures into ball lightnings. Hasty, card-drawing ball lightnings. Blitz is an alternate casting cost for a creature spell. Blitz means, if you cast the spell for its blitz cost, it gains haste and, when this creature dies, draw a card. Sacrifice it at the beginning of the next end step. You don't have to attack with the creature with blitz unless another ability says you do. If a creature enters the battlefield as a copy of or becomes a copy of a creature whose blitz cost was paid, the copy won't have haste, won't be sacrificed, and its controller won't draw a card when it dies. The triggered ability that lets its controller draw a card triggers when it dies for any reason, not just when you sacrifice it at the end step.
The Cabaretti are the party animals of New Capenna, and like all the popular kids, they can never have too many friends. Luckily for you and your board, the more the merrier with the new ability word, Alliance. Alliance doesn't have any specific rules meaning, but always appears in front of abilities with the same trigger condition, whenever another creature enters the battlefield under your control.
The brokers are New Capenna's lawyers, and they know exactly how to keep their agents out of trouble. You give them a shield. Now go out there and get that Riveteer. I believe in you. Shake it off? Shield counters mean if this permanent would be dealt damage or destroyed, remove a shield counter from it instead. If a permanent that would be dealt damage has more than one shield counter on it, that damage is prevented and only one shield counter is removed. If a permanent with a shield counter is dealt unpreventable damage, that damage will be dealt and a shield counter will still be removed. A creature with a shield counter on it may still be destroyed by state-based actions if it has damage marked on it equal to its toughness or has been dealt unpreventable damage by a source with Death Touch. Shield is not an ability that creatures have, and shield counters are not keyword counters. If a creature with a shield counter loses its abilities, the shield counter will still protect it as normal. While shield counters protect from damage and destroy effects, the creature is still vulnerable to exile, sacrifice, and having their toughness reduced to 0 by -1/-1 effects.
Hideaway is back! It was originally introduced in Lorwyn on a popular cycle of lands. It's been tweaked slightly, so pay close attention to the rules changes. Hideaway N means, when this permanent enters the battlefield, look at the top N cards of your library. Exile one of them face down and put the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. The exiled card gains, any player who has controlled the permanent that exiled this card may look at this card in the exile zone. Previously, permanents with Hideaway entered the battlefield tapped. This ability has been removed from the definition of Hideaway. Older cards have received errata to have an additional paragraph that reads, "This permanent enters the battlefield tapped," and they now have Hideaway 4. Hideaway now causes you to put the rest of the cards on the bottom of your library in a random order instead of any order. That's it for the New Capenna rules. Good luck to all the players, and remember, don't be afraid to ask for help if you don't understand something.
During today's event, the players are going to be seeing and playing with these cards for the first time. Mistakes happen, and that's okay. The pre-pre-release is judged at REL Axed. These are fun, untimed rounds. We want to make sure everyone gets to see what the cards do rather than punish the players for any potential misplays. This may result in slightly different judge rulings and a lot more table talk than you'd see at other events.
Sit back, relax, enjoy the show.
Thanks.
Right. Any questions? Good? No? All right. Excellent. Thanks, Surgeon Nelson, for that. If you, once again, if you're watching, pardon me, and you have any questions or clarifications, the LRR chat judge is already underway. All the wonderful people behind the account today, which, if I can remember correctly, we've got Apocalyptic Squirrel, the Manaleek, Pharmacist Judge, and Judge Rob at various points over the course of today. Are going to be operating that. A couple things I forgot to mention actually at the top of the show is, of course, we have added bonus video entertainment over the course of the day. We have a Crack-A-Pack coming up. We have an episode of Punt, Counterpunt you're going to want to tune in for. We've got a very hype Commander deck tech, so that'll be coming up later as well. And some fun facts, because I asked James about this. I don't remember which of you, I think, Kenji, it might have been you asking how many PPRs we've done. I don't remember who it was. Anyway, so I asked James, not only is this our 32nd pre-pre-release, but it's your 5th.
Is it really?
Yeah. Welcome to the 5 Timers Club.
Wow.
You are the only member.
Oh, I'm in.
Yeah.
Wow, that's an honor.
I was surprised as well.
I did not know that. I would have said 3.
I actually thought Kenji had more than you, says the off-camera voice. Pardon me.
Yeah. Huh.
I would not have guessed 32. I wouldn't have guessed 32 either. Yeah.
Wow, that's insane.
32?
How many years?
I mean, our first one was
6 years?
Like
8 years?
5,
yeah.
I guess it's 4 a year or so.
Roughly.
Our first one would have been Shadows over Innistrad, I think.
Yeah, that
6
sounds right.
6 years, says James. There we go. So yeah.
Wow.
March 2016.
Holy smokes.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So.
Giveaways.
Oh yeah, right. And we'll be doing some giveaways over the course of the day. Thank you. Yes, we have some, also courtesy of Wizards, we have some codes for 1,000 gems on Arena that we'll be giving away during the rounds as we go. In chat, someone asked, what's the format? Sealed? Yes, sealed with pre-release kits, the same kind of kits that you can find at your pre-release. And let's see what people opened. Let's go take a quick look at everyone opening their sealed pools before we get to round 1 of play. Thanks, me. Yes, it's time to open the pre-release kits. I am very excited. I have chosen for my family the Riveteers. Do they speak to me? Not really, but they are Jund.
I've chosen Cabaretti because I like cats and dogs and cat and dog people.
Truth be told, the thought of joining a crime family makes me itch from the inside, so I have chosen the Brokers because at least they pretend to be lawyers.
So I'm playing Obscura. Obscura has a hand. I think that the hand is like, no, you can't do the thing that you wanted to do. So that's at least what I'm hoping.
I have chosen the Riveteers. It's very industrial of me, you know?
I am thoroughly excited if I can figure out how to first open. Oh, is this a push? No.
This box is slightly different, and my chimp brain doesn't know how to open it without breaking it.
Which way is it supposed to? There's a rip.
There's no plastic wrap on them this time. I'm literally noticing this right now.
Oh, this is a clever idea.
Whoever designed this, you should give them a raise.
We can cut this out, right? We can just...
You always know once you're in a 3-color set because you get a card that looks like a rare, but it's a common apparently, and it just has all this text in its 3 colors. Oh, it has a lot of text. Okay, let's start cracking some packs here.
Lord Xander the Collector. 4 in the full Grixis. When Lord Xander the Collector enters the battlefield, target opponent discards half the cards in their hand, rounded down. Whenever rounded down, I wanted a peanut. Whenever Lord Xander attacks, defending player mills half their library. Rounded down. When Lord Xander dies, target opponent sacrifices half the non-land permanents they control. Rounded down. Fine.
I got a foil triome, not in the colors of my family. Well, not, it's got blue, but it also has green and white. And yeah, none of you thought I was going to play 3-color proper at this, did you? Yeah, okay. Well.
Oh, yes! Badass, cool person. They just want to punch. I like them so much. I don't know if the card is any good. Blitz seems like a neat mechanic, but they just...
I opened 2 of the same rare. Okay. Foil cut your losses and a regular cut your losses. Target player mills half their library rounded down. I guess I'm gonna go mill?
And our rare, oh good, it's the Riveteer's Ascendancy. Whenever you sacrifice a creature, you may return target creature card with lesser mana value from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped. Do this only once each turn. Well, that'll be nice if I have some, I guess, casualty. Oh wait, Blitz sacrifices creatures too. Oh ho! Okay, I'm already seeing where this goes.
Oh, I got Zatora the Incinerator. At the beginning of your end step, you may sacrifice another creature. When you do, Zatora the Incinerator deals damage equal to the creature's power to any target, and you create 3 treasure tokens? Gavin!
Now we get into the regular stuff.
Oh, I got a blue rare. Reservoir Kraken. 2 blue, 6/6 trample ward 2. There has to be a downside.
Park Heights Pegasus. 2/1 with Flample. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, draw a card if you had 2 or more creatures enter the battlefield under your control this turn. That's neat, but it's not in my colors.
It's in my colors. Lots of creatures. Flying Trampler for 2. Beautiful. And whoa! I got the double rare right at the gate. This is the leader of the brokers, isn't it? Falco Spara, Pact Weaver. Enters the battlefield with shield counter on it. You may look at the top card of your library at any time, and you may cast spells from the top of your library by removing a counter from a creature you control in addition to paying their other costs. I think Future Sight Birdman is going to be very good.
Murder! This will stop people from doing what they want to do.
Shadow of Mortality. 13 13 black for a 7/7. If your life total is less than your starting life total, this spell costs X less to cast, where X is it's Death Shadow? Death Shadow, right? Okay.
Oh, Crew Captain. I really like these. The Art Deco art is good. Art Deco art. We're gonna workshop that.
Oh, hello. Urabrask Heretic Praetor. At the beginning of each opponent's upkeep, the next time they would draw a card this turn, instead they exile the top card of their library. They may play it this turn. That's kind of like mill. I guess that doesn't really, that's the same thing as drawing a card.
Brass Knuckles. Equipped creature has double strike as long as 2 or more equipment are attached to it. Oh, but when you cast it, you get a second Brass Knuckles. 1 for each hand. Joke's on you, I'm an Orochi.
Dog.
Sanguine Spy. 3 mana for a 2/3 Menace Lifelink. I can sack another creature to look at the top card of my library, and I can mill it if I want. And at the beginning of my end step, if there are 5 or more mana values among cards in my graveyard, I can pay 2 life if I do draw a card. Wow. Okay. Gross.
All right, well, so that pack didn't go so well for not wanting to tempt me into multicolored shenanigans. But you know what? If I get enough of these fancy lands.
How is Goldhound a common? It's a 1 mana 1/1 that is also a treasure, and it has first strike and menace, and it's a dog. That's like 5 keywords in one.
Yada, Font of Hope. Okay, white card, still in my colors. Awesome. And what do? Each other angel you control enters the battlefield with a +1/+1 counter for each angel you already control. Tap her to get white, and you get an angel. Are there a lot of angels in this set?
Blue-black, nice. As long as there are 5 or more mana value cards in your graveyard, it gets +2/+2 and has Death Touch. When it dies, mill 2 cards, then draw. Oh, there's actually a self-mill theme in this format. That's interesting. What we might be doing is actually milling ourselves half of the time, and then milling our opponents the other half of the time.
Corpse Explosion. Okay, my rare. Now this has red in it, which I'm not a fan of, but let's see if it's worth splashing. This additional cost to cast this spell, exile a creature card from your graveyard. Corpse Explosion deals damage equal to exile's card's power to each creature and each planeswalker. Let's just set that one here in case.
Structural Assault. Destroy all artifacts. Then Structural Assault deals damage to each creature equal to the number of artifacts that are put into the graveyards for the battlefield this turn. If you're an Orochi wearing 4 pairs of brass knuckles, that is going to be really bad.
Maestro's Charm deals 5 damage to target creature or planeswalker. This can't kill Oko.
Meeting of the 5. 3 white, blue, black, red, green. So this is destiny, right? It's calling me.
Jewel Thief. 3 mana, 3/3 Vigilance Trample. When it enters the battlefield, what? This card's just good. 3 mana, 3/3 Vigilance Trample. A common? Gavin.
Oh man, I got Jetmir. I'm not in Jetmir's colors. Well, I'm in 2 of Jetmir's colors. Maybe I'll open some fixing.
Oh! Tramway Station. I'll just put this right next to Corpse Explosion.
Tenacious Underdog. You may cast Tenacious Underdog from your graveyard using its Blitz ability. And above all, he's hot. All right.
We opened a Gala Greeters. 2 mana, 1/1 with Alliance. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under your control, choose one that hasn't been chosen this turn. You can put a 1/1 counter on it, create a tapped treasure token, and gain 2 life. This card is fantastic. That is definitely worth splashing for if you can.
Cemetery Tampering, 2 and a black, Hideaway 5. Oh, it's this. At the beginning of your upkeep, you may mill 3 cards. Then if there are 20 or more cards in your graveyard, you may play the exiled card without paying its mana cost. Interesting.
Xander's Lounge. Red, black, or blue.
It looks like I might be dipping over into red because now I got a red demon-y looking thing. Up to 1 target creature has base power and toughness 1/1 until end of turn.
And up to another target creature has base power and toughness 4/4 until end of turn.
Then hostile takeover does 3 damage to each creature. Yeah, we'll just set that one right here.
I think I'm gonna have to look at splashing into a 4th color. Wait, there's a different 4th color than Jetmir. Oh no.
All right, 2 more packs. Definitely feels like I'm firmly in blue, maybe, definitely in white-green. But I don't know where else from there. I've got a lot of really sick green cards, it seems like.
Obscura Interceptor. Cephalids? Hot diggity damn! Flash, lifelink. When Obscura Interceptor enters the battlefield, it connives. When it connives this way, return up to 1 target spell to its owner's hand. Interesting.
Errant Street Artist. 0/3 Flash Defender Haste. Copy target spell you control that wasn't cast. You're casting the first Cut the Losses. Oh my gosh, but you're not casting the second because it's a copy if you use the casualty. This is too forehead for me, man.
Gyada Font of Hope. 1 and a white for a 2/2 Flying Vigilance? Wow. That's pretty good.
Oh, I got a rare that has the word Obscura in it. And you know what? This is a preview card that we had for LR. 4 mana flash lifelink that lets you bounce a spell and you can loot, and if you loot away a non-land, it gets a +1/+1 counter too. So it can be a 4/2 flash lifelink that lets you bounce a spell back to its opponent's hand. Boom.
And our rare is another 3 colors that's not the Riveteers. Void Rend. This spell can't be countered. Destroy target non-land permanent. Yikes.
I've come up with a new sealed strategy in recent sets, and it's just like, how greedy can you get with the land that you have? Because that's the only thing I care about. What can I possibly hope to cast? See, look at this. White, blue, black, red, green. Sacrifice Courier's Briefcase, draw 3 cards. 5 color is real.
Another Triome. This one for Riveteers. So I have 2 Triomes that have 2 of my colors, and then the splash, and a foil rare that is a ship that makes treasure tokens, Horde Hauler, and whenever it deals combat damage to a player, create a treasure token for each artifact they control, and crew 3. They made Dockside Extortionist into a boat. How does a boat have trample?
Okay, now let's see what we got out of the good stuff.
The one card I have seen from this set that I was really excited for was Ginny Faye. And boy, howdy do I hope I open her because I want to make dog and cat tokens.
Ginny Faye, Jetmir's second, is our last rare here. Naya colors, unfortunately, the exact opposite of what we're trying to do. 3/3, if you create one or more tokens, you may instead create that many 2/2 green cat creature tokens with haste, or that many 3/1 green dog creature tokens with vigilance. That card is nice. You get to choose if you want to be a dog or a cat person.
Professional Face Breaker. A 3-mana 2/3 with Menace, and when it... Nope, not it. When one or more creatures you control deal combat damage to a player, create a treasure token, and you can sack a treasure to exile the top card of your library. You may play that card this turn.
White and a blue for a 2/3. A scheming fence enters the battlefield. You may choose an online permanent. Activated abilities of the chosen permanent can't be activated. Well, that seems completely unfun.
Void Rend is my rare. Destroy target non-land permanent can't be countered at instant speed.
Who hurt you, Esper players? Do you read this card and you go, yeah?
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill literally every permanent on the battlefield with this deck.
Rooftop nuisance, that's me, if I'm on a roof.
Orobrask. It's non-foil. And it's in English. When will it be Cameron's day?
The rare is white. It's Giada, Font of Hope. Wow. That's wild.
Looking at the pool, I think I might end up doing something with the brokers, despite the fact opening a Cabaretti pack. Although I do have some cool red. I don't know, this thing's all over the place.
I mean, I'm just gonna put all my junk cards in a big pile. Grip it and rip it, you know?
We basically dump everything into the graveyard until we can go bananas. Seems like a thing I can do.
I mean, what am I supposed to do? I opened 2 Cut Your Losses, so I can already tell we're gonna do some fun blue-black, maybe splash a little bit of red, self-graveyard theme, and then maybe try to mill the opponent out since we can get all of our cards back. I mean, this deck just looks like it builds itself just for the fun of it, you know?
The real question is, should I splash for these red cards?
Well, I certainly have enough playables to just ignore the tantalizing nature of this pile of gold cards and just play Riveteers. I certainly have the most cards in those, but will it be good? I don't know.
Okay, I have a lot of exciting cards, and I want to play them all. So I'm gonna look at my land, and I'll report back later in the week.
I'll probably just stick with straight up obscure for this one.
I think I'll be going 5-color today.
Well, I'm excited to see how everything comes together. And now, back to me. Thanks, me.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the streets of New Capenna pre-release. You little gremlins, how you doing? Huh? If you're watching on Twitch, my people. If you're watching on YouTube, also my people. All right? So, I am Adam, and I am joined by Cameron and Wheeler.
Adam, it's great to be here.
And we're all ready to play with some new Magic cards. Ooh, baby. How do you both feel about the set?
I'm for it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Wheeler?
They printed 5 more Tri-lands.
Yay! Yay! And everybody clapped.
Gush, 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 gush.
Yeah. So, our players have both drawn 7 cards. I believe they're keeping 7, correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. You ready to fight or what?
I think I could be persuaded
All right,
to.
entertain me.
I'm going first, right? I won the roll?
Did you even roll?
Yeah, you're going first.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, okay.
Wait, entertain you?
Yes. Damn it.
Got him.
Oh, man.
All right. I open with Maestro's Theater. Enters the battlefield, sacrifice it. When you do, search your library for a basic island, swamp, or mountain. Then it enters the battlefield, tap, shuffle your library, gain a life.
Wow. 21.
Wow, you're losing.
I find this island.
Yeah.
Okay. Island is land.
Cam, I think your mic has actually fallen down your shirt a little bit there. So.
Oh, all right.
I will draw. Ziatora's Proving Ground. Anti-Tora's Boxing Ring. Go ahead.
Anti-Tiger.
Hold on.
If it's 2 different languages, I don't know
Still
if it
counts,
works as
still
well.
counts,
Because
still
you can do
counts.
that with like anything.
Yeah, well, nah.
It's fine.
Now see.
3 different languages.
Yep.
Tramway station.
4 different languages. Yes.
Go.
Draw. Ooh. These cards have text. Forest.
Uh-oh.
And then I'd like to play Venom Connoisseur. 2 mana 2/2 with Alliance. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under my control, it gains Death Touch until end of turn. If it's the second time this ability is resolved, all creatures I control gain Death Touch.
Rude.
Yep. Go ahead.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Yep. Common, by the way. No, I'm kidding.
All
I'm
your
kidding. It's uncommon. Yeah, everything.
Wow.
Everything.
The whole kit and caboodle, huh?
All right. I will tap for black. Snooping Newsy.
Oh, yes.
Enters the battlefield. Mill 2 cards.
Put it back. Yeah. There you go. Oh, it's actually called Snooping Newsy.
Yes.
I thought you were just being cute.
Oh, no, I don't do that.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay. Obscure Storefront and Avenheart Stabber.
Okay.
Go.
It's
Oh, no,
Snoochie
wait.
Boochie.
Sorry. One moment.
No,
One moment.
I'm kidding.
I play this second tramway station.
That's it. Draw.
Real quick, is there a second line of text on the Snooping Newsy?
Oh, yes, as long as there are 5 or more mana values among cards in my graveyard, Snooping Newsy gets +1/+1 and has lifelink.
Is a land a mana value?
It is.
Sick.
Mountain. Combat. Beep, beep.
No blocks.
Take 2.
You're winning.
For now. Wait. I'm winning.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Go ahead, Cameron.
Okay. You know what? Black. Obscura Storefront. Enters the battlefield, sacrificed, I gain a life.
You're tied.
For now.
I find this plains.
I really shouldn't be surprised. I thought you were, Maestro or Grixis. You get the planes, and I look over and I notice the white mana pip on your thing there. It's like, well, yeah.
Spoilers.
Yeah. Is there any way that we can get the colors shown? They only pop up once we have shown that we have.
Oh, yeah. So it's blank and then it slowly builds? Yeah.
Attack with the snoozy.
No blocks.
Okay.
Ah, me snoozy.
Me snoozy.
How much power is that?
2.
Ah, me snoozy.
Snoozy.
All right, we are 40 minutes in.
All right, great. End of turn. I'm going to pay 2, and I'm going to exile my Glamorous Outlaw.
Ooh.
So I get to pay 2 and exile it from my hand. Target land I control can now add blue, black, or red until this is cast from exile. But I can cast it from exile, as long as it is exiled. So I'm gonna put it like this, so that we all remember that this forest can now add Grixis, but this is exiled.
I agree. That was
So it's a 4-color land now?
Yeah.
Gavin.
At common.
Yeah.
They said, "Oh, we got a new tri-land." So I said, "Yeah, how about you try adding a fourth color?" Just getting real full of myself over it. Combat.
Yep.
Attack for 2.
I've been 2'd.
Z.
Me too, Z.
Tap 2 Z. Play Jetmir's Fixer. It's a 2-mana 2/2 Cat Warrior, and I can pay red and a green to give +1/+1 until end of turn. But if I use a treasure to pay that, Gets 1/1 counter instead. Gotcha. Fifth language.
Yeah.
Very good. Very
Australian.
strong.
Love Australian. Yes. Mate.
I love that. What is that, Perth?
Melbourne.
Oh God, no! The Australians are going to be in chat now.
Honey,
Yeah. Oh.
Adelaide?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Psychic pickpocket.
Huh?
When it enters the battlefield, it connives. When it connives this way, return up to 1 target non-land permanent to its owner's hand.
Go.
I nominate Jetmir's Fixer. I connive.
Yeah.
Okay. Draw a card, then discard a card. I would like to discard this mountain in particular.
Oh. So no, it doesn't get a counter if you discard a non-land card.
Oh, it doesn't.
No, but it still could. It would still connive. So you can discard whatever you'd like. If you want that counter, go for
Yeah, I
it.
kind of like all these cards.
Great. Bye-bye.
And besides, all of your 2 X's already will have Death Touch by the time they swing in against me.
Sure.
So,
More.
Snooping Newsy.
More than just 2 my X's.
Go.
I don't know what that means. Untap. Draw. Put it in my hand, act like I didn't just draw it. Basic Swamp. And then I'm going to cast Stimulus Package.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. Is this an unset?
Adam.
What?
No,
Oh, okay. Just asking.
it's close.
What does it do?
When it comes into play, I make 2 treasure tokens, and
Yeah.
then I can sack a treasure to make a 1/1 white and green citizen.
What?
Yeah. That's not all. I need a green D6
Yeah. For what?
to count my treasure
Oh,
tokens.
okay. There you go.
Counselor. Go ahead.
All right. Mountain.
That's a good looking mountain.
Thank you. When can you make a citizen?
I can do
time?
it at any time.
That citizen can be made at any time. Okay. Um,
Can we take a second to appreciate the beautiful mountain that Cameron just played?
Thank you, Serge. Thank you very much.
Okay.
I will light him up, targeting the Venom Connoisseur, doing 2 damage. I will not casualty.
Okay. Power to the earth.
Yeah.
Light him up.
I will attack.
I have the power of
the
Gaia.
president.
Yeah. I
I'm the
take
president.
5.
Please do.
Light them up.
Light him up.
Then second main, I would like to play this Paragon of Modernity.
God, Vulcan Vaga, calm down. Yeah. Oof.
4-mana 2/2 flyer.
Yep, with 3 generic Paragon of Modernity gains +1/+1 until end of turn. If exactly 3 colors of mana were spent to activate this ability, put a +1/+1 counter on it instead. Go.
It's pretty good.
I mean, I think I run one of these.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you
The
are.
common? Yeah.
You run 2?
Maybe.
I would like to spend a treasure and for a white, a red, and a green.
So do you get a... Do you have
Huh?
to do it
No,
specifically?
sorry, I'm
Oh,
using it for mana.
Okay.
Oh wait, is this better if I do it this way? Sorry, rewind. Undo.
Yeah, sorry, to answer Adam's question, it's you can sack it for 1/1 or for mana. It doesn't give you one every time you sack a treasure. It's not that busted. It's not that busted.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I see where your brain was going.
Yeah, my brain was just like, every time you use a treasure, you get a 1/1. That seems very good. Yeah, never mind, Adam. That's why I don't design Magic cards. It's very clear.
Daniel. I'm going to use a treasure for a white, a red, and a green. I would like to play Incandescent Aria.
What do?
It deals 3 damage to each non-token creature.
Well then.
And then I'm going to play a Botanical Plaza as my land for the turn.
Okay.
And then I will pass.
Mountain. I will say go.
End of turn, I'll tap 2, and I'm going to exile Shattered Seraph to go onto my swamp.
All right.
So now my swamp can add white, blue, or black, and it's the Obscura version of this Glamorous Outlaw.
Gotcha.
Untap. Draw. I would like to cast Professional Facebreaker.
Okay.
2/3 menace. Whenever one or more creatures I control deal combat damage to a player, I make a treasure, and I can sack treasure to exile the top card of my deck, and I can play it that turn.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Go.
Untap. Draw. I'll play a forest. Attack for 2.
Definitely occurs.
Okay. Take 2. I got a treasure token. So I'm up to 2. I'm going to add red, blue, black, and 3 to cast Glamorous Outlaw.
Ooh, man.
Wait.
Yeah, let's go through all the steps real quick. How does this card work?
It bounces. It returns a spell to your hand.
And you get to connive?
Yes.
Okay.
So I would like to connive.
Yeah.
I will return. Or I will ditch this Grisly Sigil
Sure.
and put a +1/+1 counter on my Obscura Interceptor.
So this goes back to my hand.
It does.
Great. Go.
Draw for the turn.
If I may, just very quickly with the connive stuff, we'll just make sure that we're resolving stuff in the order on the card. So it connives and then we handle the bounce. And that way just it's really clear to the audience. Because the second ability is actually a trigger depending on the connive having finished. It's a very minor thing, but I think it's just really important in the PPR that we start going through it in that order.
Okay.
Thank you.
I attack with Obscura Interceptor.
I would like to sacrifice 2 treasure tokens to Stimulus Package to make a 2 green-white citizens.
Wait, this doesn't fly.
Yeah.
Would you like to not attack?
Yeah,
That's fine.
because I thought you flew.
I also thought that card had flying.
The classic blunder.
Well, it just
Okay.
it's Esper, and there's so many Esper creatures that just have flash and like, oh, flying.
Yeah. In that case, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put Security Bypass on it.
Okay.
As long as enchanted creature is attacking alone, it can't be blocked. Enchanted creature has, whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, it connives.
Ooh.
Just a Titanic level of yikes here.
Yeah.
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 That's
Okay, thank you.
Yep. On second thought.
Swing.
Yeah.
On second thought, no takesies, backsies.
All right. Connive.
Yeah.
Whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player,
so the damage happens.
Damage happens.
Wheeler takes 4,
Then I connive.
Cameron
and you
gains
gain
4.
4.
Draw a card. Discard a mountain. I don't know why I put it on the card reader. My mountains are not in the card reader.
Oh, it only gets a +1/+1 counter when you discard a non-land.
Okay.
Wow, that aura seems great.
Yeah, I'm for it.
What?
I didn't say anything.
You looked at me.
I will say go.
Because you're to my left. Like, I don't...
So out of curiosity, what's the connive trigger on the creature that just did combat damage? Is it only a spell? Because every time it connives, it does a thing. Is that correct?
When Obscure Intercept, when it connives this way.
Oh, it's only the ETB connive?
Yes.
Wait, thank you.
Draw. Combat. Beep, beep.
Definitely.
Take 2. I get a treasure. This is a yikes of massive proportions. I'm going to sacrifice a treasure to exile the top card of my deck, and I can play it. That's just a boat.
It's a big boat.
That is a big boat.
It's a very large boat. I'll give it that.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's still just a big boat.
Still just a big boat. Okay. I will also sacrifice a treasure to exile the top card. That's a very large charm. This is a 4/2 currently?
Yes.
Okay. So it's exile. I'm going to play my land for the turn, just a forest. And I'm going to tap... Ooh. White, green, and red to cast the Cabaretti charm. Wait.
Number of creatures you control.
I'd
right?
like to very quickly rewind.
Okay.
I'd like to... These cards have so many words on them, and I think there are other words. I'd like to try and cast this Jetmir's Fixer.
Yep.
I'd like to cast this Cabaretti charm
Okay.
to deal 2 damage to your Obscura
Yes.
creature. And then I am going to have to pass.
Okay.
I'm sorry, boat.
Me apologizing to the boat. I'm sorry, boat.
Yeah. I would like to cast this Corpse Appraiser. When Corpse Appraiser enters the battlefield, exile up to 1 target creature card from a graveyard. If it is put into exile this way, look at the top 3 cards of your library, then put 1 of those cards into your hand and the rest into your graveyard.
What?
What do you have in your graveyard?
I have a Venom Connoisseur.
I will
as far as
take the
creatures
Venom
go.
Connoisseur.
Okay.
That's so good.
And then I will look at the top 3 cards of my library and put 1 of those cards into my hand.
Gavin.
Remember Seagate Oracle?
Yeah.
Do I reveal it? I do not. I'll put this one into my hand,
Okay.
and then put this Maestro's Initiate and this Riveteer's Requisitioner into my graveyard.
Yes.
I would also like to whack the Professional Facebreaker. -4/-4.
Whacked.
Go.
End of turn, I'm going to pay 2 and exile the Glamorous Outlaw onto this forest. So it now adds Grixis mana as well, or Maestro mana. Draw. Hello there. Delightfully devilish. I'm going to I'll add white, black, blue, and green, and cast Quasar, Augur of Agonies. Whenever I draw a card, target opponent loses 1 life, and I gain 1 life.
Gavin!
So
Okay.
Quombat,
Sure.
attack for 2.
Quombat's very good, Wheeler. Holy, how much?
2.
2?
Quank you, Adam.
Yeah. No quablum.
Yep. Go ahead.
Man, remember Underworld Dream and how hard that was to cast? What is this?
Filth.
Yeah.
Um.
And it's an uncommon?
And a Cephalid.
Wait, what?
Urabrask. Heretic Crater.
Urabrask is in this set?
Oh, me Quasar.
Ah.
So, yeah.
Can we read what it does real quick?
Yes, I'm getting there. Haste, 4/4. At the beginning of your upkeep, exile the top card of your library. You may play it this turn. At the beginning of each opponent's upkeep, the next time they would draw a card this turn, instead, they exile the top card of their library. They may play it this turn.
Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, I hate that. Oh, you mean I don't get to draw my card and hold it anymore?
Adam, for tonight's episode, Adam has taken the role of my internal dialogue.
Oh, man, that's the best part of Magic.
It's true. You gotta crundle in.
Well, I would like to oh, that's not great. I would like to block and then actually before blocks I'm going to tap 2 and a blue to cast Majestic Metamorphosis. Or, yes. Until end of turn, target artifact or creature becomes a 4/4 artifact angel and gains flying. And then I draw a card. So I'm going to target this treasure token.
Okay.
So my treasure token is now a 4/4 angel. And I get to draw a card. I'd like to go to blocks.
Sorry, real quick. When you ever draw a card, there's a trigger.
And yeah, Obscura, you lose a life and I gain a life. I'd like to block Urabrask with the treasure token.
Sure.
This treasure dies.
I will light up the fixer.
Yep.
Wouldn't it be good if any of the casualty cards were instants?
Are none of them instants?
A couple. No, the
None of the removal?
yeah.
Oh.
Go.
Untap. Draw. Lose 1, I gain 1. I'm going to attack for 3.
Sure.
Damn, that card's a 3/4 too? Man.
I'm going to cast Big Score, discarding a land. I draw 2 cards and make 2 treasure tokens. So lose 2, I gain 2. Make 2 treasure.
Wait, she's an uncommon?
Yeah. And then I'm going to play Exhibition Mage. Or Exhibition Magician. Apologies.
Yeah, can you get the name right?
Yeah, I honestly don't know why I shorthanded that because the name's so good.
Yeah.
So it's a 2/1, and when it
Put the
comes to
respect on
play,
it.
I can make a treasure or a citizen. I'll make a treasure token.
Exhibition Magician is so good.
And then I'm going to play Broker's Hideout. Trigger, I'll find an island, and I gain 1.
Can we just call it Exhibition?
Yes.
Yeah.
And then that's a go.
Oh, sorry, I didn't drink. I drained camera by accident.
Attack with Corpse Appraiser.
No blocks.
9/9.
Midnight Assassin. Flying Death Touch. 1/2.
I love that card.
Go.
Nighthawk Jr.?
Yeah.
Untap. Draw a card. Drain you for 1. I'm going to cast Strangle. Deal 3 damage to the assassin.
Okay.
I will attack 4 or 5.
Okay.
Blue, black, red. Blue, black, red, and 3. I will cast Glamorous Outlaw. So it comes into play from exile. It comes into play, deals 2 damage to you, and I scry 2. I'll put this on top and this on the bottom. Go ahead.
All right, we have an easy fix here. Have we scryed all this game?
No.
So you don't know the location of any of their cards on the top or bottom of your deck? Perfect. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the card you're supposed to draw and put it in your hand. And then the other card, just give a quick shuffle. That is a classic looking at extra cards thing, which is happens all the time.
Game loss.
Not in this house, mister.
Just a real easy fix. We are going to give you a match loss and then DQ you.
Yes.
I need your
and
DCI.
This is,
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
need your
say, can I see that
DCI. This is
DCI
going
card?
to give.
Yeah.
This is going to go on your permanent thing. If you get another one of these, you will be banned from
Actually,
all events.
Sorry, because this is a set based around 3 color pairings, we're going to give you a game loss, then a match loss, then DQ you. This way you'll have 3 separate warnings on your permanent record.
Right.
Nice.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then we can ban you immediately.
Absolutely.
I die.
Okay.
Okay, never come back.
Finally.
All right, that was a heck of a game, though. Man, that was a good one. Both your decks look sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I mised that.
Before we go on to game 2, however, I know all of you little Twitch chatters are rubbing your hands together. We have a giveaway. Ooh, it's for 1,000 gems on Magic the Gathering Arena. You can play it on PC and Mac. So, before I say what the word is, I am going to let you know, you gorillas, one time. You only need to type it in once. Caps doesn't matter. Casing doesn't matter. Okay? All right? So let's all just keep it civil and move on with our lives.
Hey. Keep it civil, not unlike the cards in Streets of New Capenna.
So the word is family. Family. Fam, I love you.
Elite. Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
No. It's been a long time. 1,000 monkeys and 1,000 typewriters.
Yeah.
Finally getting the gems they deserve.
This is the next great novel? It's just family 1,000 times.
It's very big with juggalos.
Look, the target demo of Juggalos and Vin Diesel is pretty. I mean, honestly,
yeah,
that
honestly, I think
most,
that's fairly large, right?
That will make bank.
Yeah,
that will
it will.
make enough to get a second one.
Paul, how long are we running the giveaway for?
Just a couple minutes
Okay.
while people are are you guys sideboarding?
Oh, no.
No.
No, I don't see the point.
This is
It's all the way over here?
Yeah,
Yeah. God. No, I'm good.
I'll play.
Okay. Good luck. Let's have a good one.
Yeah.
Let's have a good one. A good one, a good one, a good one.
It's a very good Migos impression.
Thanks.
Sure.
I have them all good.
Ooh. Rare discipline from Wheeler.
Sick and tired of this getting perpetuated. I don't build decks. I wasn't the one that was getting greedy. Everybody else was just bad. Yeah. 9-land Charbelcher. Mwah.
Mwah.
My brother in Christ, this is mountainless behavior.
Oh, man. Would you say your hand's mountainless?
Maidenless?
Yeah.
Mountainless?
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 I didn't have any mountains in that.
Yeah,
That's
so
why I
mountainless.
threw it back.
All right.
Paul, do we have a winner?
I see it's slowing down in chat there. We've got 712 people entered, and the winner is, for 1,000 gems, Ragpa.
Hey!
Congratulations.
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 Okay.
1,000 gemmies.
Wow. And you can use those for cards from Streets of New Capenna. Available on sometime.
April. Yeah, what year is this?
So, Wheeler, you got a keepable hand or what?
Adam?
Yeah.
Buddy?
Yeah.
I've already put a card on the bottom.
Don't call me Buddy Pal.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Okay.
All right.
I too am keeping.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Maestro's Theater. And I will get a
Maestro's Theater.
whatever is most
I opened in Maestro's Theater in '99.
Brain. This is not a hard ask.
We performed The Mystery of Edwin Droog at the Maestro's Theater 12 times last year.
Love Edwin Droog.
I think that's what it's called.
Yeah, I'm in a new production of Death of a Salesman. Really? Maestros? Oh, off Maestros. And go.
You're good. I'm gonna play Cabaretti Courtyard. Comes into play, I sack it, get a basic mountain, forest, or plains into play tapped. And gain a life.
Wow. Are you getting the planes? That's what you wanted?
Yep.
That was really... What? Wait, hold up. Wait, what just happened here? I'm not going to gloss over this.
Adam, I'm something of an exhibition magician.
Yeah, exhibition.
Oh, sorry, I boxed my deck.
Yeah, you screwed up. No, Wheeler. Oh, Wheeler, no.
No, this doesn't happen.
No, my shame.
Go ahead.
Oh, you binned it from the mall? Oh, man. Twitch chat, don't ruin the mystery for me. I'm a child. I like to be entertained.
Yeah, what are you... Yelling how the trick is done in the audience? Jesus.
You got a pen and teller?
Yeah. I got a pen, and I'll tell you where I'm going to put it.
Yeah.
I had a plan, then I discarded the plan because I'm bad at plans. I would like this Obscura storefront. And I will find.
I have a feeling this format this is a good precursor for
Yeah,
this
yeah.
format.
Well,
Everyone starts 22
Yeah.
with 2 basics in play tapped.
see, I look at this. I see people. They start at 22. Life gain on these lands. All I hear is they're not making plays until turn 3.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
but-
can drop that dog.
Yeah.
Do you know how many pump spells are in here? Have you seen the red aura at common?
No.
I'll show you.
Writes
No, I
down
haven't.
not in the deck.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I mean,
I'll put it on thing just so everyone
Yeah.
can see what I am looking at.
It's called Zipperman.
It's called Zipper Man. You know all the classics. Zipper Man.
I'm the dude. I'm the bag man.
It's menace whenever it deals combat damage, blah, blah, blah. When it dies, draw a card. Wow. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's pretty good.
Menace, they make treasure and you don't get blown out.
Go.
Right. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I guess it doesn't work against bounce, though. If it gets bounce, you don't draw a card.
That's true.
Yeah.
But if they bounce a 1-drop, I'll just replay it. I still have all these.
Yeah, checkmate, you know.
Yeah, but if they do that like this, I'll play a red-green duel and pass.
What's it like to have it all, Wheeler?
Lonely?
Yeah.
Planes. Then I would like to cast this P Psionic Snoop, which has flash.
If you, I didn't read it.
You know
I-
what? That's
so-
okay,
do-
Cameron.
but
Hey, you know
And
what?
main, no, it's main.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
main
yeah,
phase.
yeah,
I like
It's
it.
fine. It's fine.
This
It's fine.
guarantees it
Yeah.
resolves.
Yeah, exactly. When it enters the battlefield, it connives. Draw a card, then discard a card. If you discarded a non-land card, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature.
Not enough people play flash cards or instants on their own turn.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's like how Brainstorm is the best sorcery ever printed.
Yup.
I discard this baby Nighthawk
Do.
Get out of
because
here,
I'm
baby
bad at video
Nighthawk.
games.
Cameron,
Go.
you're not bad at video games.
Let me have this, Adam.
No, I refuse, okay?
From one self-deprecator to another. Please let me have this.
No.
Come on, dude. Let me have this. I've been having a real good month.
Come on, dude.
Come on, dude. Exhibition magician. Ja! I'll make a treasure token.
All right.
Go ahead.
Untap.
It does so much stuff. And by stuff, I mean 2 different things, and only one of them. But it does so many one thing.
Tramway Station.
It's a really good dress.
Yeah.
Yep.
Light 'em up.
Oh.
Exhibition magician.
No, that's all I can hear now.
Power to the earth.
The power of Gaia.
Yep.
I attack for 1.
One more. Yes.
Say go.
Yeah, the set has the best names in like all of Magic. It's
Ever.
wild.
Yeah.
I will play a Botanical Plaza, and I will pass the turn.
Jetmir's Garden.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, whoa.
What's this? What's all this then?
All right, shut it down.
Yeah, we're done here. We're done. That's it.
That's it.
That was like a 2 on the horn
Yeah,
scale.
I
Come
know.
on.
I'm sorry, Wheeler.
I attack.
I got a letter from the higher ups, and
Yeah, I got a 19.
We have 0 OWOs
Yeah.
budgeted for this stream.
Yes.
That's
We're
fair.
Over budget.
That's okay.
it's rated OWO 13.
The same paragon of modernity.
Yep.
I'll say go.
Oh, 13.
Hit the showers, everyone. We had a good run, but now it's over.
Yeah.
4 toughness?
4 toughness. 4 toughnesses.
Yowza.
Yeah, what are you going to do about that?
Stimulus package?
That stimulus package is back on the escalator
2
again.
treasures. Go.
I swing.
No blocks.
Pump.
Oh.
Ooh.
Go.
Take 4?
Take 4.
Okay.
Okay.
Say go.
Yeah? That good, huh?
Nope. Well, I mean, sorry. I've had this card. Elegant Entourage. 4 mana, 4/4 Elf Druid with Alliance. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under my control, target creature other than Elegant Entourage gets +1/+1 and trample until end of turn.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay.
That's pretty good. Alliance is any creature, right?
Yep.
Doesn't have to like share a
Another
color,
creature.
just
Nope.
nothing, just a creature.
Just a creature.
It's so nice that they can all get along. You know?
Island is land.
Yes.
I would attack with this Paragon of Modernity.
No blocks.
Before damage. Green. Blue. White. Put a counter on it.
Marvelous.
Yep.
Okay.
Although, I suppose I could do it again, couldn't I?
You could.
I could.
After all, why shouldn't I?
Why shouldn't
I shouldn't I?
What's the alliance trigger on Elegant Entourage? Because I can't read.
Whenever a creature enters something other than the 4/4, it gets +1/+1 and trample.
Yeah.
Okay. 4/4 for 4
Yeah,
Yeah.
right?
in this limited environment.
And it's a single green pip.
Yeah.
That's my favorite
even-
part.
Yeah, that's even better.
Maestro's Initiate. 3/1 with when it dies. Well, when it's in the graveyard, it has an ability. Go.
It's a draw 2, then discard a card?
Yep.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. No, it enables a bunch of shenanigans.
My shenanigans. My shenanigans.
Please, my shenanigans.
Went to the grocery store and bought some shenanigans.
So close. Using 2 blue treasure tokens,
Ruh-roh.
specifically the blue ones, and 2. Sleep with the fishes. I thought I could catch it on the way.
Can't creature.
Enters the battlefield, tap enchanted creature, and you create a 1/1 blue fish. Can't be blocked.
Oh.
These fish are so... I love the fish. Look at them.
Put it on the reader?
I don't think it's gonna...
Oh, it'll
do it?
Yeah.
Oh!
What's his name?
got put in the Thanos bubble.
Grupp.
That's why they're unblockable. Grupp?
Grupp.
That's a good name.
Yep.
Hello, Grupp. Would you like
Alliance-
some breakfast to Grupp?
Alliance trigger.
May I have a kiss, Grupp?
Grupp just on the cheek.
Grupp, where's,
go ahead,
Grupp,
Cameron.
where's your mask?
Okay.
Fish.
Does not untap. Rude. But I was using him.
That's not fair. I was using him.
I would like to announce my intention to Maestro's Charm, your elegant entourage.
I don't even know the meaning of the card.
5 damage to target creature or planeswalker.
Oh. Yep.
Okay. Rumble.
Team.
My fish will block.
Grupp and the Maestro's Initiate enter into Mortal Kombat.
Imagine trading with a fish.
Sleeping with the fishes.
So you take 1 point of damage, Wheeler?
Yep.
I will then spend my mana incorrectly and say go.
Mood.
Nice.
Yeah. It's a real 3-head play.
Yeah, I will tap incorrectly, make every poor choice, go.
Boat. Horde Hauler. Go.
When it deals combat damage to a player, create a treasure token for each artifact they control. What?
For this weekend, I'll call it my Down Easter Alexa.
Yeah.
Crew 5?
Crew
Crew
3.
That's good. That's real
Tell
good.
my Wi-Fi. Tell my roommate I'm trolling Atlantis.
I mean, it's no y'all holler.
Lord Tenander, the Collector.
They showed up.
Rounded down.
Rounded down.
Okay.
Sorry, can we just read what all...
When Lord Chrysander, the Collector, enters the battlefield, target opponent discards half the cards in their hand. Rounded down. Whenever Lord Tenander attacks, defending player mills half their library. Rounded down. When Lord Xander dies, target opponent sacrifices half the non-land permanents they control. Rounded down.
And it's a 6/6?
And he is a 6/6.
Damn. All right.
Yowza.
Wow.
Okay. So I have 5 cards in hand, so I have to discard 2.
Yes.
Great. I'm going to discard this 8 mana spell that I was trying to cast for a couple turns, and Incandescent Aria.
I would like to attack with this P-Psionic Snoop.
Take 1.
Go.
Man, that P-Psionic Soup has done an immense
2?
amount of
Yeah,
damage.
3. It's basically a lightning bolt.
really?
Yeah.
Gavin, you put lightning bolt on a body?
Gavin.
And it draws a card.
And it draws a card.
And it draw... Oh.
Unreal.
Wonderful.
If they wanted me to say psionic, they shouldn't have put a P in front of it.
When it attacks, I mill?
Yeah.
Oh. Why? Okay. I'm going to use a treasure and 2 to play Sanguine Spy.
All right.
It's a 2/3 Menace Lifelinker. I can pay 1 to sack another creature and look at the top card of my deck and mill it. And then at the beginning of my end step, if there are 5 or more mana values among cards in my graveyard, I can pay 2 life, and if I do, draw a card.
Ooh, that card says all the right words.
Ooh, yeah. Go ahead, Gavin.
I like this social contract you've brought up.
Thank you. This means that as Cameron mills my library...
It only makes you stronger.
Do you have the 5 types yet?
No. Oh, God, no.
No.
I have 4, but I assume I'll get
2,
milled.
3. I only have 3. Huh. Weird. Okay. I would like to declare attacks with the Psionic Snoop and Lord Xander, the Collector.
So I mill half my library.
You do.
It's half?
3,
Half.
6.
That means in 2 turns!
This is embarrassing because... So the quick way to do this is I count the cards I have.
Yeah.
But then that's going to reveal I have 42 cards in my deck.
Ah, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So
Quick maths.
27.
27. So you mill 13.
13.
It's rounded down.
It's rounded down. 6, 9, 12,
Nice.
13.
It's a lot of cards. You fool, Cameron. You've turned on this 2/3 Menace Lifelink.
Oh, that's not the only thing I'm turning on. Wait,
Ooh,
what?
I'm listening.
Okay, so ooh woo. Yeah, actually, no, I like this. Yeah, this is.
Yeah, no, it's called a double standard. And
Yeah,
I'm for
Wheeler,
them.
come on.
Yeah, it's called class.
I would like to cast this Corpse Appraiser.
Sorry,
before-
that was the attack trigger. We haven't gone to
Oh,
blockers
yeah,
or anything
yeah,
yet.
God, wow, yeah.
I'd like to.
There's more going on.
Yeah.
I'd like to block your 1/4.
Okay.
So
Take 6?
I take 6, but I gain 2, so I take 4.
Okay. Second main phase.
Yep.
I would like to cast this Corpse Appraiser, and I will exile the Obscura Shenanigans card that was milled.
Yeah, that one.
That one.
That was points at the store. That one.
And then I will look at the top 3 cards of my library, put one of them into my hand, and the rest into my graveyard.
Same page.
Yeah. Big mood.
This one goes into my hand, and then I put Exhibition Magician and Riveteer's Requisitioner.
Exhibition.
I would like to cast Light 'em Up on the Sanguine Spy, which should have 1 damage marked on it from Psionic Snoop.
Wow, good mathing, Cameron.
Thank you.
Yeah.
2 plus 1 is 3. 3 minus 3 is 0.
Okay, yeah. Now, at any time, I'm allowed to concede.
Yeah.
I would like to concede.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's kind of like winning.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah. That is actually the definition of winning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Wow, that was man. Both your decks look so sick, man. All right. Lord Xander seems miserable.
Yeah, he doesn't seem very happy, does he? Like, I mean, like,
But
he's got all the wealth.
Play him. When you get to tap 7, you're like, Lord Xander. And you're like, wee! And then somebody's going to go tap 7, Lord Xander. And you're just going to be like, I quit. I'm never playing this game again. I'm done. I'll see you next time. Oh, boy. What a card. That's so cool.
Sometimes you just need a big chungus.
Yeah, you do. And it's attached to a 6/6.
Yeah.
God bless. Man. That's
he's going to be out there just living large for the rest of eternity on the streets of New Capenna, high above the streets of New Capenna.
What are you doing? Blowing up my spot like this.
I don't know. I'm just firing, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
He's going to be living in his penthouse for a long, long time.
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait to come back
His
to New Capenna in a few years.
New Capentos.
New Capentos. It's very good.
Thanks.
Can we?
Now everybody clap for me.
Write that one down, actually.
Yeah. That's a quote. That's dessert. New Capentos.
New
That's
Capentos.
it. Just New Capentos.
Yeah.
We got Luxury Suite back, didn't we? Isn't it being
Yeah, I think
reprinted?
so. Yeah. I think Luxury Suite's back.
There's like a secret layer. No, it's coming out in the Commander Legends 2.
Right.
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate.
That one.
What do the dice look like? That's a good question.
But there's a 1, there's a 2, 3.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you
It's
don't
like
even
this
need the
three-dimensional object.
4.
Yeah. Is there a 5 though?
There's 2 of them. But one of them
has a 1 in front of it. Yeah.
Hey, this has been Alley-Oop, the show where Cameron and I clown on Adam
For asking really legitimate questions.
My tiny gorilla brain was like, where is he going with this? I didn't know.
Yeah,
had
I
no
saw the
idea.
monkey
I
go.
forgot. The
Monkey went.
Trap detected. Where did the card go?
Yeah. It's in his pocket. Oh, man.
Do you ever just like? Do you ever realize that your internal monologue is that animated GIF of the orangutan driving the golf cart?
I don't think I've ever seen that one.
It's an orangutan,
It's
and he's
really-
just like he's got one hand up on the roof of the car, and he's just like driving the golf
Have you seen
cart
the
on the way to the banana shop.
Yeah.
Right.
There's a really good edit where it just sounds like Dreams by Fleetwood Mac is playing. Like it's coming through the radio, and you have like the bloop, turn left in 5 meters. You know, that kind of thing.
Could we get that with the song from Sopranos, the opening song where he's
Woke
driving?
up this morning, got yourself a banana.
Man, I love you two so much. Like, an unbelievable amount.
This is
Both
a
of you.
dangerous combination.
I don't care. I love you both.
Oh, I didn't say it as a bad thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
God, you two are so good.
thank you, Adam.
Yeah.
You're pretty great yourself too. I don't know if you hear that enough, but you're a wonderful human being.
I don't, Cameron.
Well,
you know what? I actually don't.
You deserve to.
Nah, thanks.
Woke up this morning, got potassium.
That's not that funny. Why did that get me?
It is that funny. You're allowed to laugh.
Yeah.
I don't like
No,
it when
okay,
people are like,
okay,
it's
yeah,
not
like,
that
no,
funny. Why am I laughing? It's like, no, just laugh at the thing. Who cares?
No, he's right.
no.
No. Let me. It's not that funny,
Yeah.
but I'm going to laugh at it.
Yeah.
Bottom this?
Also, thank you for nobody correcting my pronunciation of orangutan.
Orangutan.
I was like, the first time
Orangutan.
I remember saying that out loud at one point, and somebody was like, "Actually, there's no G in that part of orangutan, right? It's
I thought they just
the
moved
G
it.
is someplace else in the word," and I was like, "Gorangutan."
Yeah. And you're like, sir, this is a bathroom?
I'll
Like,
keep the six card hand.
6?
6 card.
Oh, 6.
I'm mulliganed.
Okay.
There's 2 6s on a D20, right?
Botanical Plaza. Well,
Okay.
technically there's 4, but some of them are upside down.
Oh,
And this is being
they're
part
Australian
two.
6s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perth.
Melbourne.
If they didn't want me to pronounce it like that, they shouldn't have
Don't put an R
spelled
in
it
it.
like that.
Yeah, don't put an R in it.
Do you think Australian teens, when they're angsting out, they go, "I wish I was never Melbourne"?
I'm born.
I'm aboard.
Sorry, go ahead.
Then take the tramway station.
Yep.
Say go.
Woke up this. Got some gardening. Civic Gardener.
Yeah.
1 in a green for a 2/2 human citizen. Whenever it attacks, I can untap target creature or land.
What a weird. Those cards are always weird to me. Because you're like, you think that they would be like okay, but they're really not. I don't know. I've never seen them go like, wow, that really popped up.
I think this one, I like it a bit better with the tap lands. Because like you can play a little off curve to get your mana, and it just kind of has vigilance.
Okay, yeah.
Maestro's Theater.
Yeah.
Oh, it can target itself. Really, you're so smart.
Yeah.
Well, this is lucky.
What?
Oh, just looking at who's on the bottom of my library.
Who's on the bottom?
No.
Who's on first?
Yeah. No, what's on first?
What's on first?
No, what's in the box?
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
Who's in the garage?
Me to the exhibition magician. What's in the box?
What's in the box?
What's in the box? Come on! Just ruining this magic show.
Like, sir, that film is 25 years old.
Film? Gun drawn. Film? 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 What do you mean?
Okay,
Sir, I wasn't alive when that
You're not allowed
film
to make
came
that
out.
noise when you.
Compromise.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. It's a sign of any good relationship, right?
Body buckled. Botanical Plaza.
You can untap it.
Oh yeah. And I will. I'll attack. Trigger.
That's so sick.
Tap the Plaza.
Combos.
You're popping
take 2.
off.
That's not all, Adam. For my next trick, here's an exhibition magician.
Yeah! What's in the box?
Treasure.
Where's the rabbit? What'd you do?
Go ahead. Please put down the gun.
Bring back the rabbit.
That book is 60 years old.
Swamp. Psionic Snoop. Main phase.
The double.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the
double
long
fake
card.
out.
That's okay. Yeah.
Enters the battlefield. I would like to connive.
Because you've cast this card main phase twice, down the line when we do a draft of this for a Friday Night Paper Fight, if you have 3 mana up, I'm going to attack into you.
Oh,
And
absolutely.
you will play this and I will lose a
No,
creature.
I'm setting up the long game.
Yeah.
Really. This is setting up my future. I'm just going to discard this mountain.
Yeah.
And keep it as an 0/3.
Okay.
Because, I'm just facing 2 X's and they'll never ever get bigger. No threat will ever get bigger.
I'm facing 2 X's, and they said it was my fault, but really, I've grown a lot as a person since then.
2 X's? They've got 3 X's. 4 even. 5. Go.
Mountain.
I suppose I could have profitably blocked the Exhibition Magician if I had thrown away a good card. But
thought it was another magician.
Professional face breaker.
Oh, but my face.
Yeah. What a job title.
Combat.
Yeah. We noticed a blank spot in your resume. Go ahead.
Oh, I took 2 years off for.
Professional development, you see.
Tap
I'll
with these two, and I'll untap this from this ability.
block the civic gardener.
Okay. Yeah.
Take 2.
Take 2.
Get a treasure.
I get a treasure.
A treasure.
Treasure.
Lord Diamond. Go ahead.
Blue. Island is land.
Sure is.
I would like to cast this Riveteer's Requisitioner. When it dies, I get a treasure token. It has Blitz. And it was if it was cast for its Blitz cost, it gains haste. And when this creature dies, draw a card. That's not that ain't me though. I would also like to cast this Aven Heartstabber. It has flying. It's a 1/1. As long as there are 5 or more mana values among cards in my graveyard, Aven Heartstabber gets +2/+2 and has Death Touch. When it dies, mill 2 cards, then draw a card.
What?
Okay.
What? Go.
Baleful Strix at home.
Yeah.
That's rude. That card's really good.
That's like the really dark gothic version of what's the Aven Frost Dad from Cons? The bird that flipped and bounced something.
Oh, Echo Tracer.
No. Dinger.
What up, Legions fans? I'm exiling this.
Blast from the past from 1983 here.
Ice Feather.
Ice Feather.
Ice Feather.
Yeah. One of my favorite episodes of Civic Linings.
That was an all-time banger, yeah.
I can't believe we got Morrow to admit.
Yeah.
I bleep this part out, Paul.
Paul, play the bleep track.
And the children laughing, if you don't mind.
Please, the children laughing.
Please, Paul. The children. They're laughing.
They need to laugh, Paul.
You're laughing at this. Wow, that's awkward. Hookie. Dookie. I will...
Language.
I'm so sorry.
Can't say dookie.
I'm going to pass the turn.
Ooh.
He's afraid.
Yeah. It's just Wheeler, that big, like, Wheeler's face on that big bug from Starship Troopers. He's afraid.
I'm not afraid. My boots are quaking by themselves. I don't know why I went Nixon with the
He's gone full Nixon.
I'm not afraid.
Cut the commercial. Cut the commercial.
Let me be clear. I'm not afraid.
Do any of your things have reach?
No. But
This
has
Aven
flying.
Heartstabber does have flying.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That has flying. None of my cards have reach.
Okay. Okay.
This does have flying.
Attack with Aven Heartstabber.
No blocks.
Okay. 1 damage.
One of us is right.
Yeah.
Got there, everyone. You're a Brask.
Yeah. Who's a Brask?
You're a Brask. What's a Brask?
Who's my big Brask?
You're not invited. Oh, disdainful stroke.
Okay.
Sorry, now I feel bad about that.
No.
The burn, not doing that. That card's messed up.
So far, it has done SFA. Go.
So freaking much.
Yeah. So freaking anything.
So free. Sofritos. I'm gonna exile this Rakish Revelers onto this mountain. Untap. Draw.
I did not see that you could tap 2 mountains for disdainful stroke.
2020 is a different era.
But it's 2022.
What?
Yeah.
It's the
sorry.
sequel to 2020.
Yeah. I regret to inform both of you that it is 2022.
Okay, enough of the jokes, dude.
Yeah.
2023 will be, the beginning.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're just...
Yeah, and then 2024 will be 2020. A new, origins.
Yeah.
I'll play a land. I'll play a forest. I'll tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and cast Shattered Seraph. So it's a 4/5 flyer, and when it comes to play, I gain 3 life.
Okay.
4/4 flyer?
That's a 4. It's a 4/4 flyer.
Yeah.
That's infinitely worse than what I thought.
Yeah, wow. You gain 3 life?
Yep. Go.
Okay.
Great. Now it dies to whack.
Yeah.
See, you only have to pay 1 too, because this is a white creature.
Oh yeah, it does too.
Great.
Okay, cool. No, that alters all kinds of things.
See, these aren't powers; they're a curse.
Oh no, one of my creatures was removed. I'm Wheeler.
Wait, hold on.
Give him both barrels, Cameron. Don't let him get away with it. Yeah!
Wait, no, how am I the bad guy? You paid 1 mana for 7 to
No, sorry, Wheeler. You're the bad guy.
Okay. What am I, Williams Eilish?
The hilarity. Avenheart Stabber.
Take 1.
I'll say go.
Okay.
That is whack.
That is whack.
Combat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I would like to. I have this triggered ability as well. I'd like to untap this if that's okay.
Sure.
I'm going to kill your Riveteer Requisitioner.
Treasure, please.
Me too. I get 2 treasures. You get 1 treasure.
Cameron?
Ooh.
Just kidding.
Delightfully devilish.
Psych.
I gotta cast Rakish Revelers. Comes to play, I make a citizen token.
Oh, wait.
Psych.
Oh,
No. Epically owned. Go ahead.
Rawful Mouse.
Man,
I'm
LOL,
gonna-
Sid Wheeler.
Sorry, may I hop in really quickly, voice of the judge here? Can we just read the professional facebreaker again? Just about how it's templated
I
for
only
number of
get 1?
treasures. Yeah.
Yeah.
This card sucks.
Yeah. You get 1 treasure, Wheeler.
No. I get 2.
Oh.
Card laid, card played. No, I only get 1 treasure token.
I took my hand off it. I'm sorry that it's resolved. I would like to bounce the Rakish Revelers, please.
This guy.
And I would like to draw a card. Wait, hold on. Is that a green permanent?
Yes, you. Oh, this
rules.
This is whack all over again.
Oh, that's messed up.
Totes.
Sorry, I meant Waco, not whack.
Okay. Okay. My turn?
Yep.
This tramway station?
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4.
He's declaring a
Thumb war.
Let's put these childish card games aside and play Thumb War.
You know what? With the whole pandemic, I don't know if I'm ever. I'll bow, but I won't shake before the thumb war.
Yeah. That's reasonable.
Yeah.
I would like to.
Mirari's whack. That's good.
I'm gonna
A quote by Kamal.
light him up.
Oh.
Casualty 2.
Okay.
No, yeah, yeah. I'll hit the civic gardener.
Yeah.
Get that gardener out of here.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Peonies were my side hustle.
Avenheart Stabber for 1.
Yep.
Then I would like to spend this treasure to make Puce mana. Paragon of Modernity.
Puce mana?
Love that puce.
Yep.
What does that even mean?
Puce?
Yeah.
Puce is kind of like a very soft purple.
Oh.
You know, like puce.
Any color.
You're sitting at a table and you're just like, both these people are way smarter than I am.
No.
No.
Okay, well, I'm glad I'm not alone then.
Definitely not with Magic players. Combat.
Block.
Nice.
With, yeah. Post-combat. Caught me slipping. Rakish Revelers. I make a citizen. Go ahead.
5/3 that makes a 1/1 when it ETBs?
Yep.
That's P good.
P good NB.
Yeah.
This is actually what the Bant card from Alara Block did, kinda.
Okay, Boomer.
Bant Sojourners. Boomer? I'm 30!
Obscure storefront.
Yeah, that's fine.
If the weird trucker hat fits.
Weird trucker hat. Do I look like someone that would wear a hat? Okay, don't answer that. Have you ever seen me wear a hat that wasn't a toque?
Okay, but wait, we're just...
Toques are different.
No, they're not. They're hat adjacent.
Okay, tell that to my husband.
Okay.
You gonna
For all
tell
the Americans, a toque is what is generally referred to as a beanie
Yeah.
or a knitted cap.
Yes.
You like that? Play the gay card and you immediately shut up.
I'm just sick of hearing what your roommate, okay?
Hey! Really needed a close-up camera on your face when I was doing that, so you're like, like you're getting grilled.
Man, yeah.
Look at you.
If I may, Cameron should be at 18 from that, I believe. I thought I heard the button press, but I don't think the life total actually went up. Can anybody confirm that?
Sorry?
When Cameron sacrificed his land, he should gain a life.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you. Didn't mean to suck the energy out of there.
No, you're fine. I was
Yeah,
just,
no.
I felt bad because I wasn't paying attention to the life total because I was getting all fired up about toques.
Yeah.
You know? And then I felt guilty. I felt like my dad was yelling at me. He's like, "Hey, look at those life
That's not
totals."
the vibe. I want to make sure.
Attacks.
Thank you.
Yeah. I am having less fun now.
Yeah.
I need to
all
make sure,
are.
though, as a judge, we are seen as helpers, not a problem. Because, you know, if you make it sound like it sucks to call a judge, that's the energy that's going to come out at a pre-release, right?
yeah,
Judges are here to help. We're friends. We're not fatherly figures. We're not scolding
Serge, it wasn't
people.
the fact that you're a judge. It was because it was you.
Yeah.
That is only slightly better, but still.
And also, as someone that's been a judge longer than you, I'm not here to help.
Just grab the cards, run away.
If you rip up your opponent's cards, they can't do anything.
Yeah. Also, if you mind control somebody's cards, they're actually yours and you can sell them for food.
Yeah.
Legally? Yeah, no blocks.
I pump the Paragon.
So I take
4?
4.
Oh, yeah.
Go.
Untap. Draw.
I feel like we're getting more unhinged.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's round 1,
Yeah.
and we're all ready.
Combat.
Block the Revelers with the Psionic Snoop.
Cool. Take 4.
I take 4.
I'll play basic planes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm going to pay 2 and exile this Glamorous Outlaw on my forest. And then I will tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 to cast my Glamorous Outlaw. So it's 4, 5. This one's a 4, 5. That's why I got them mixed up. Likely story. So it deals 2 damage to Cameron, and I get to scry 2. That's not a bad boat. I'll keep 1 and then bottom the other. Go ahead.
Ever so gently, if we could scoot the board just a bit so it's all on camera. Perfect, thank you. Gently, Leon. That's better.
Come here, man. Come here, magician.
Come here, my little wizard.
All right, draw a card for the turn. I would like to... I'm going to swing with the Paragon of Modernity. And then I would like to pump it.
Yep.
Before damage.
Okay. Take 3.
Is it 4? It's 4/4.
Take 4.
Yeah.
I would like to pass the turn.
Combat.
Okay.
Nice.
Block the revelers with Avonheart Stepper.
Okay. So take 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yep.
Okay. These trade. You get to mill 2 and draw.
Yep. I mill Obscura Interceptor and Tramway Station. And I draw. All right.
What'd you draw?
La 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 la. Nice boat.
Decent boat.
R.I.P. Go ahead.
EOT, I would like to cast Dig Up the Body. Mill 2 cards, then I may return a creature card from my graveyard to my hand.
Yep.
Milling Obscura Storefront and Mountain. I target Urabrask.
Yep.
Damn. That's instant speed?
Yep.
Ooh wee.
Draw a card.
Hubba. Woo!
So many colors of mana. Snoopanoozy.
Mm-hmm.
Mill 2 cards. Halo Scarab. And Lord Xander the Collector. Oops, lol. Urabrask.
Mm-hmm.
Is Danuzi online?
It better be.
In this day and age, they have to go.
Yeah,
on.
they
1,
have to.
2, 3,
Paul, come on, paper prints out.
Dying
4.
industry.
5. Yes, Newsy's online.
But you gotta pay 99 cents.
Yeah, you only get 4 free articles a month?
Yeah.
It's a 5-part series.
Come on, man, this is relevant to our day and age. It does have haste, but I am looking at getting my face broken next turn.
Mm-hmm.
I think I have to pass.
Okay, so in my upkeep, there's an ability from this.
Yes.
And so
At the beginning of each opponent's upkeep, the next time they would draw a card this turn, instead they exile the top card of their library. They may play it this turn.
okay, so upkeep, that trigger resolves. The next time I draw a card, which is in my draw step, it gets exiled instead, which is an island. I will play this island.
All right.
I would like to crew my boat, and I would like to attack with the Outlaw and my Horde Hauler.
Okay. Well, in that case, I think I have to... this is all terrible. Lifelink occurs, like, instantly, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So if I just double block the Horde Hauler, I don't die?
Yeah, you're soaking up 5 damage from this, and you would take 4, but because this is dealing damage at the same
Yes.
time, you gain 3. So you
Yes.
get 3.
Let's do that then.
Groovy. I'm going to... I can only kill one of these, though.
Yes.
I'm going to kill the Paragon of Modernity.
Okay.
So Cameron's at 3.
Yep.
Okay.
The next time they would draw a card. So now I can activate one of these, and the card goes to my hand.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to sack the Botanical Plaza to draw a card.
I just want to untap the Urabrask ones.
Go.
Cameron.
At the beginning of my upkeep, exile the top card of my library. You may play it this turn.
Free land.
Yeah.
Free land. Free land. All right. Draw. Corpse Appraiser. I would like to exile the Revelers. Yes, Rakish Revelers.
Revel me this, Cameron.
I would like to look at the top 3 cards of my library, then put one of those into my hand and the other 2 into the graveyard.
Wowie zowie.
Quite. You're at 12, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I think I probably just...
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Exhibition Magician, Psychic Pickpocket. I would like to play... No, Brain, come on. Brain, help.
Brain.
This Midnight Assassin.
Yep.
What does the newsy say again?
As long as there are 5 or more mana values among cards in my graveyard, Snooping Newsy gets +1/+1 and has lifelink.
Nice, okay.
I would like to cast Security Bypass on Snooping Newsy.
Yep. That's pretty good.
And then I will attack.
Yep.
Yeah.
Take 3.
Don't you connive first?
No, when it does damage.
Oh, when it does damage? So you gain 3.
And then I connive. Draw a card and discard a card.
Oh, you get a counter.
Go.
That's not good for me.
That's pretty bad.
It's pretty bad. So Urabrask, exile, this. I'm going to play it. I sacrifice it and get a basic Mountain, Forest, or Plains and gain 1 life.
Mm-hmm.
My math.
Yeah.
I will get a Forest. Okay. I'm going to crack this Botanical Plaza.
Sorry, very quickly, is the land tapped or
Oh, it's
untapped?
tapped.
Thank you.
Yeah, Urabrask just like takes away all the hidden information. That card's sick. I like it.
Yeah, no, I mean, I like the way the Praetors, they've settled on how the Praetors work.
Yeah.
Right? They're symmetrical, therefore fair.
1, 2. Oh. After all, I don't have to do it right now. I'm going to scream, and then else go.
Don't you exile first?
I do.
Yeah.
I exile, light him up.
Don't look. What? I'm trying to manage a game, so like I'm just trying to help out.
No, I know that. I wasn't mean mugging you like you did this. Yeah. I was giving the. Really? Yeah.
A whole removal spell, huh? All right, and then I draw for the turn.
Oh, unbelievable. I can't believe Cameron drew a land, a creature, or a removal spell.
Oh.
This game was better when we were just playing Brass Man.
I always preferred Yoshian soldiers. I would like to attack with the Snooping Newsy.
Yeah. Before damage, I will crack 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to crack this Botanical Plaza to draw a card.
Oh, God.
Yep. Yeah, you're good.
I connive?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, you got 3 cards? Oh.
Yeah.
Yowza.
I will discard this island.
Yep. So I take
4. And I will say go.
Upkeep.
Can you do me a solid and just move the light 'em up? Thank you.
Upkeep.
Actually, sorry. Before the end of turn.
Sure.
I would actually just like to kablamo the Exhibition Magician.
For my next trick, I'll die. Yeah. Untap.
My entire career has been based around this.
Cabaret charm.
Well, that would have killed Urabrask if I had.
I don't think I actually have a hit, so I'm going to do this now. I'm going to, and this is just this card, so I'm going to cycle the Anti-Taurus Proving Ground to draw a card. I will play a basic mountain. I would like to cast 2, 3 Cabaretti Charm to deal damage equal number of creatures I control to your assassin.
Response.
Yep.
Maestro's Charm, dealing 5 damage to the Glamorous Outlaw.
Sure. So Outlaw dies, and then it takes 2.
2.
And then I'm going to pass the turn.
Exiling Grisly Sigil. Drawing a card for the turn. I would like to Maestro's Initiate.
Yep.
I would like to cast Grisly Sigil with Casualty 1, sacrificing the Initiate to copy Grisly Sigil.
Yeah.
And I would like to target 1 citizen with each sigil.
Yeah. So
Yes.
these die. And you gain some life. And then
I gain 2 life.
would you like to go to combat?
I would very much like to go to combat.
Okay. Looks like I'll be sleeping with the fishes. I lost.
What a game! Oh my god, that was good. Oh,
Last card in library.
Let's see.
Oh, I could have cycled it.
Oh my goodness, those were great.
Thanks
oh
for the
my
games,
god.
Cam.
Thank you very
Every
much
one
for
of those
the
games
games.
were so good. Those games were so good. Oh baby. All right. So, we got to take a quick commercial break, but that's not the end of the day. I know you're saying to yourself, wow, that was so good. All right, see you guys later. No. There's more. We've got like 7 more rounds to play. We've got Marshall against Kenji next, which should be a banger with Graham as a table friend. And yeah, so we'll see you back in about 3 minutes.
Okay.
Hey, and welcome back to round 2 of the New Capenna, Streets of New Capenna, pre-release here at
This ain't old
Loading Ready
Capenna.
Run. No. There's a museum for old Capenna. Did you know that?
What?
Is there actually?
They mention it in the flavor text of Suspicious Bookcase.
Oh, funny. I didn't know that.
So there was an old Capenna. I was going to joke about it, but it turns out...
Chances that they revisit that in the future, very
0.
high.
No.
Very
I miss the old Capenna. No, round 2. We've got Marshall
Hey.
versus Kenji. That's me.
Number
one
mythic
mythic
god
god.
gamer.
Thanks, Iggy.
He took off his jacket. I'm like, really, dude?
Kenji won the die roll and is on the play.
I will be on the play, that's
And
right.
we got 7s. Let's get into it.
All right, I will lead off with a lovely Tempest Island.
We've got Obscura versus Maestros.
I'm going to play the Ominous Parcel. Do you know what that does?
So you're the guy that brings like special lands in your draft deck or whatever?
What is,
Okay.
okay, speak for yourself.
I don't know
Let's-
what this does, no.
You'll see it in a
Can I
minute.
just look at the screen?
Yes.
You can get a basic, or you can kind of maybe kill something.
Yeah, man, it's good.
Resolves. My turn? This feels really weird.
God,
I'll play just a regular island.
Okay.
It's just a basic island.
yeah.
There's nothing great. And I'll play an expendable lackey.
Exile it from your graveyard. Okay, all right, I dig it.
We were just talking about this guy
Your move.
off camera, that there's a 3-card story with this poor, was it Altonio? Is that the name in the flavor text?
Eltonio. No, I'm sorry. No one by that name works here.
Yeah. That expendable lackey to sleeping with the fishes to exotic pets is the full,
That's the arc.
yeah, of this poor doofus.
Let's play Broker's Veteran. 2/1. When it dies, I can put a shield counter on a creature I control.
Okay.
Go.
Seems pretty bad.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Says the guy with a 1-mana 1/1.
It might come back, okay? You don't know. All right, I am going to play a swamp and pass.
Nice start.
I know.
So you both picked Obscura and Maestros, respectively, and you
I think it's pronounced Maestro.
Maestros.
And you didn't splash outside that.
Very tempted.
Yeah.
If anybody that watched me open, I had some red that I could go for, but I felt like I had enough, in my core colors to stick with it.
I'm gonna play Maestro's Theater. Maestro's Theater.
It's theater. But
Yes, I gain a life.
Yes.
And I'm gonna go grab a island, swamp, or mountain.
The joke is that we cut all the parts in the pack opening video where Kenji mispronounced Maestros.
I only did like the first 5 times. I was like, Maestro, Maestro, Maestro.
And then he's like, oh.
So I'm gonna grab a mountain. Again, Mirage, better than yours. Okay, it's got a tree on it. You like that?
Wait, where's a tree?
There, the tree.
Oh,
the symbol for Mirage. Come on, man.
I
Oh wait,
like,
was this? I think this was in my deck.
Okay, just check later.
Yeah. I'll be done after that.
Okay, end step. Assuming that I can do this the way that I want to do Shattered Seraph.
Okay.
For the alternate thing.
So you're exiling Shattered Seraph.
Yes.
To give a land.
The ability to do the thing that I want
to tap for white, blue, or black.
Yes. All of the words.
All right.
So I'm just going to put this underneath this island.
Yep. That's what Wheeler was doing last round.
Okay. In Wheeler we trust. In awkward draws we trust. Okay, I'll play a plains.
Well, you got your full...
Wow, lucky.
Got your full color spread there.
Didn't even enter tapped.
Sure, I'll tap this for black. I will play Night Clubber.
What's that thing do?
It gives creatures my opponent's control -1/-1 until end of turn.
Ooh.
It also has Blitz, but I didn't Blitz. I just cast it.
I feel like you're cheating.
Yeah. Combat.
Yes. 20.
With the lackey.
So your creature just dies. You got nowhere else to put that.
Correct.
To put that shield counter.
Correct. Yep.
Lackey in for 1.
Your move, Kenji.
Kenji's back down at 20.
Do you want to sacrifice the ominous parcel?
Nope, I would have if I wanted to. Thank you, Marshall.
Okay, I just making sure you're aware of all of your options.
I will play my land and then say, go.
You should probably play like a blocker.
You know, there are cards in this game that you can cast on like your opponent's turn.
Oh.
It's really weird. Yeah.
Was unaware.
Oh, new tech.
Yeah. They're always coming up with new stuff. Combat?
No effects.
I'll attack with both.
No effects.
Taste it all.
I'll take 3.
Yeah, I did it.
Nurgle says, oh yeah, interrupts.
Yeah, see, Nurgle knows. All right, I'm going to play Obscura Storefront. So that's the same version.
That's from the lands,
Yeah, the same one that Kenji played. It's just the Obscura one, so that's going to get sacrificed. Then I can look for a land. And I'm going to get an island.
And you gain 1 life.
And I gain 1 life. After that, Kenji, I'm finished up.
This only draws a card if it's with Blitz, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the thing with Blitz is that when you pay the Blitz cost, the creature draws a card when it dies, no matter how it dies. But otherwise, it doesn't get that.
Okay, I will do nothing end of turn.
Oh, I like that. You could have used this, but
I could have. You're right. The second time I could have. Maybe even the third. I don't even know. Who's counting?
But it seems like you didn't use it. So.
I didn't. It's weird.
How long has it been since you two played in-person Magic?
A long time.
2.5 years or something? I haven't played in-person Magic in that time.
Yeah.
Much. Little bit. 5 mana ago? Okay.
Your anemic beats are so anemic that I don't even care.
For 3 a turn, you're like, I don't want to do anything about that. It's so depressing. Combat.
Yep.
I'll attack.
Okay. No effects.
All right, take it. What should I do?
You have 4 cards?
I have 5.
You have 5 cards. Okay.
I think I'm going to play Reservoir Kraken,
Ooh,
which is
wait,
a
what
rare
the-
that I have.
Oh my god, this seems huge.
It is a 6/6 trample ward 2, but if you have a creature, which you don't right now, you can tap it and then tap this down, but if you do, I make a fish.
That's 4 mana?
Yeah, it's a rare.
That's wait. I didn't realize this was 4 mana.
It's just a fish factory. I mean, come on.
4 mana, 6/6 trample ward 2.
Mm-hmm. Does it resolve?
Yes.
Okay.
Wow.
And I'll play a Waterfront District, which is a blue-black duel. Go ahead. You should play a creature so you can start tapping this down.
I'm thinking about that.
But I don't have any removals. So.
Okay, end of turn, I will now sacrifice.
He did it!
Sacrifice the parcel for a land.
He needs.
Wow.
Where does the land go?
Into my hand.
Oh, that sucks.
So I will just grab a basic island.
So you need more mana to use your removal spell and pay for ward 2. Is that where we're at?
Anybody guess?
Okay.
Anybody's guess, really.
Fair.
So it's if Kenji has a creature at the beginning of your combat, he can tap
If this
his
is
creature
untapped.
to tap the Kraken, and then you make a fish.
Right.
Wow. Okay.
So
Is the fish unblockable? Too?
yeah, it's one of the
Jesus.
can't be blocked.
They're just it's one of these.
But I mean, all you need is any creature, and then this thing doesn't get to start slamming, and it kind of does
Right.
it slower.
This token's great, by the way.
At the end of the turn, I will also indulge my tainted indulgence. I was going to say something else, but then that would have been bad.
Draw 2 cards.
Indulge my.
Good save. Good save.
Save. What does it do? Does it discard
Draw
a
2
card?
cards, then discard a card unless there are 5. So I don't have the 5. So I'll just draw 2 cards and then discard a card.
Okay. That seems like desperation.
We've been calling it Super Delirium.
Yeah.
Which is not what Delirium is, but that's what we're calling it, so.
Interesting. I'm going to discard.
Right. We're really wrong. But I'm going to keep doing it because.
Yeah.
I'm going to discard Indiscriminate. It's not very good versus.
Incriminate? Okay.
Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, it's Incriminate.
Yeah.
Oh. There you go. Maestros. Indiscriminate.
Why isn't it good?
I mean,
You
I
could
could kill a
just pick
2/2.
like this and this.
Well, if I target this, I have to pay 2 more, don't I?
It's only 4 mana.
Yeah,
you
well,
can.
all right, I'm drawing my card.
Pay 4 mana.
Maybe I'll sacrifice
Make him
it.
discard
No,
6 expendable whack.
Nobody talking to you right now.
Maybe I'm not a Kraken fan.
All right. The good news is I did draw something.
Well, you live in Seattle. You have to be a
I'm not sure how this quite works, but your Kraken is now going to become a very legitimate business person.
Okay. Do we need Surge here to explain something, or what is going on? What do you mean you don't know how it works? What's happening right now?
Oh, flavor-wise, I don't know how
Oh.
your Kraken is entering witness protection.
Surge is a real judge, not a flavor judge, as far as I know. Check creatures all abilities, and is a green-white citizen creature. Okay. So my Kraken is a lot worse than it was. Oh, very
That's
nice.
perfect. It doesn't turn into a token, though, right?
No,
Okay.
but I'm just,
Sure.
now
As
you
a
know that it's a
reminder.
1/1 green-white citizen creature.
And I have, in fact, opted to pay the 2 ward.
Right, good call, good call.
I would do that too.
I will now play the Midnight Assassin, the 1/2 flyer Death Touch.
Okay.
So go.
My favorite part about witness protection is that the token is technically named legitimate business person.
That is incredible.
I love it.
It really is.
Yeah.
They went all out.
As far as I can tell, there is not an actual token for that specifically, which
And
is
this
a
is
shame.
just a 1/1. This guy. is
Right, yep.
Okay. I'll attack with Clubber then.
I'm at 14. I will no block.
Okay. Down to 12. I'll play a Swamp. I'll pass.
Now who's passing with all the mana?
I got under Kenji's skin with that one.
You have the draw card land and it's that other weird land.
Why would there be a token? Because it's fun.
This is a legitimate business.
I see that.
Yeah. I love the idea that it's an entire Kraken in a suit. Hello.
It is that.
I'm a perfectly normal business person.
I guess I go for the crocodile that lives in the sewers.
6 mana, 4/6. I can pay 4, and it can't be blocked. And that ability to pay 4 and give it unblockable costs 3 less if I have the 5 mana values, which currently I have 0, 1, and 2.
So you're pretty far. So it'll be 4 for the.
It'll currently be 4, yeah.
All right, I'm going to respond. And I'm going to play Obscura Interceptor.
Ooh.
Okay, we saw this last match. What does this thing do?
Yeah, so this is Flash Lifelink 3/1, and when it ETBs, it connives, and I can bounce a spell.
Okay, when it connives.
Your microphone was, it's fine now, but it was pressing right into your throat.
Oh, I see.
So it was doing the
Just clip it to the front of the shirt, probably. Yeah, sorry.
So I'll connive.
And then it bounces my sewer.
Yeah, and then if I discard a non-land card, then it'll
The bouncing
get a
happens
counter as well.
after.
Oh, but you have to discard a non-land card for it?
No.
Oh, no, that's just for the counter you're talking about.
Just for the
okay.
counter.
But the targeting and all that happens after the conniving,
Right,
no matter
right.
how the conniving goes.
But I will just discard an island.
So Crocodile back to hand.
Right.
Go ahead.
All right. Draw my card
My
for
mic
the
is messed
turn.
up.
You're at 12, Kenji.
Looks right to me.
Combat.
Yep.
Send in the squad.
What are these abilities here?
So 3/1 lifelink.
Okay.
And then 2/2 1/1 1/1. And this one has a graveyard.
Right.
Something.
Well, I don't know what's in this set, so I'm gonna probably make a mistake here, and
I love combat tricks. It's one of my hallmarks. So.
I'm just gonna walk the 1/1 here,
Okay.
and no effects on the others, of
All right,
course.
so pass. So 6.
Yep. I'm going to 6.
That's for you. That's for me.
and you gain 3?
Yes.
And that's for you. And I gain 3. Yes.
I assume you have some graveyard shenanigans, but I want to keep my assassin.
From lifelink. Yeah. Smart.
How do I sound now? Great.
Okay. I'm gonna play Ledger Shredder.
Ooh, another rare.
What is a cheater?
So whenever a player casts their second spell, each turn Ledger Shredder connives. So this thing does, and I'm gonna do that as well.
You cast your second spell for this turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Echo Inspector.
It's another conniver.
Right. So I get connive.
So you're casting that spell, so that connive
Triggers.
happens now
Right. So I will do that.
with Echo Inspector on the stack.
Yes, and let me take a quick look. See here. That thing's that, and then I could have that instead. That does seem fine. That dumb thing's 6.
The Croc, yeah.
So
Croc
four-
was 6.
6 mana?
6 mana for the
Okay.
Croc.
Okay, I'm gonna discard Demon's Due. Oh, I should put that up here just so I can see what I'm pitching. Now this ETBs.
And then it connives.
Connive. I'll discard
Sure.
that to it. Go ahead.
Slide your board a little bit to the left. There we
worries.
go. Your fulsome board of creatures.
Yes.
I will play Cormella, the Glamour Thief. 2/4 haste. I can pay 1 and tap it to add Grixis. Yeah. It's Maestro. That's
Maestros.
it.
Well,
Maestro, yeah.
I think people, the family is Maestros. I think people are still calling the shards after the Alara names. I don't know.
And that can only be used for instants and sorceries, and then when this dies, I get an instant or sorcery back from my graveyard.
Okay. And it's just a 2/4 haste on the ground.
2/4 haste.
Okay.
And I will say go.
So no crocodile is what you're saying.
No Croc.
Okay. Noted. Draw a card for the turn. You're at 6 right now?
That is unfortunately the case.
All right. I'll go to combat.
Yep.
I'll send everybody.
Everybody into the red zone.
Yeah, move to blocks.
Yep.
This is a 2/4 flyer.
2/4, 2/3.
Okay.
But this one can connive later.
Yep.
Oh, okay. The interceptor doesn't fly; it has flash.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I will block as such.
I'll pass.
All right, I will activate Cormella.
Mm-hmm.
I will then add 4. I will cast Run Out of Time, targeting your Echo Inspector.
And I can choose top or bottom with that?
The owner of target non-land permanent puts on the top or bottom of their library.
Okay, and this blocked here?
Correct.
Okay. Let me look at my hand real quick. I'll top.
Okay.
That seems like a fine.
So that goes on top. So the Ledger Shredder and the Midnight Assassin trade.
We'll trade.
Yep,
This will
dies.
eat. You gain 3.
Kenji takes 3.
Yes.
And Marshall gains 3.
And this died, right?
What was it? Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Those things happen.
I think I did that right. Cast instant or sorceries. Yeah.
It was 4 mana, right?
Yeah,
you
yeah.
did it. Yeah, you got it. All right, I'm going to cast Syndicate Infiltrator.
Ooh.
Another flyer?
A lethal one, as it turns out.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
As long as there are the 5 one, it gets +2/+2?
Yeah.
Okay, and how many do you
Otherwise,
have?
it's just a 3, 3, 5. I think I have 3. 1, 2, 3.
2s, 0, and 4. Okay.
Miles away.
Marshall.
Now, if a lot of my graveyard would get filled up
Right.
just
randomly, somehow.
then maybe.
Right.
Marshall determined that he only has, including land, only has 5 different
Yeah,
mana values
the
in the
exception
deck.
is this.
Right.
So, if this gets it to the yard, okay.
Right. You've got 0, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this 7 drop.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I'm at 3, so I guess I just die, but, I mean...
Gonna cast a crocodile to send a message?
I might as well add 3.
Oh, I like this.
4, 5, 6. I'm gonna cut my losses with casualty, sacrificing the Cormella.
Who are you targeting?
You with both.
Yeah.
Yes. When Cormella dies, I'm going to get a instant or sorcery back from my graveyard.
So I am curious about the timing on this.
Mm-hmm.
Could you get this back? Or does the copy resolve first or something? Or
I feel like it's still on the stack.
No, this one's still on the stack when
When
I'm
you
sacrificing
sacrifice.
Cormella.
Surge is nodding.
Yeah.
Surge says.
So the copy's going to go on the stack before the original resolves, and you have a triggered ability that happens there too. Let me check with the exact timing with the judges to see if they happen at the same time for the copy and the sacrifice clause. And
Okay,
if they
I'm
can
just
order.
curious.
Or, yeah.
But you got it though.
Yeah. Plus,
Okay.
this is part of the cast right?
Yeah.
But if it's part of that, then isn't it in the graveyard already that you sacrifice it as a cost?
Right. This is in the graveyard. Yes.
Yeah.
But this isn't in the graveyard yet.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
now there's a trigger on the stack while this
Right,
is up on
right,
it.
right.
He can't bring back cut your losses with Cormella dying.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's sad.
I guess I will bring back the.
So yeah,
Oh,
one
I
thing,
like this.
Yeah. One thing for sure is the original spell is still in the stack, so you cannot target the
Right,
graveyard.
yeah, yeah.
You're already there. The part I'm researching now with the team is the specific order of the copy and the trigger.
Sure.
Thanks, Surge.
Yeah.
Basically, I just want to mill you for half your deck rounded down twice
Okay.
to see what's in there.
Okay, that's 22.
Okay.
So 11.
So 11.
Okay, so
And then
And now you have
Enjoy.
11 left, so you
And
mill
then
5.
6, right?
No, rounded down.
run it down.
Rounded down.
Okay, so 5?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's those two.
Oh, good. He just has 2 of these casually in his deck.
It's a common. What do you want?
I didn't get a single one of them.
Oh, I'm
I don't even. Just take your shit. You probably have the Uber Delirium now too.
I hope I do. Like, that's the thing. Are you going to cast a thing and put me to the test?
Sure.
What if I choose wrong?
All right, I will choose your. No, I'm still dead even if you choose the wrong one. All right, just shake my hand in this game. Doesn't matter. Get out of here with that.
He started a point.
Creature.
Did you have? Did you have?
You know what? Let's look.
Did you have
3,
multiple?
5, 3, 1, or 0, I should say, 4, a 1. Oh, right, I put this guy in.
Oh, there you go. So yeah. You did
I
it.
did it. I had a 5/5 on the board for half a second.
Perfect.
5/5 flyer for, it was 4 mana to cast it?
Yes.
It's a baseline 3/3 flyer for 4?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
It's okay.
What? That's really good.
Hold on, let me consult my sideboard.
That's really good. That's really
While they're sideboarding,
Does anybody have more sleeves? Like maybe 100 more?
Well, see, the thing is, if you add more cards, I mill more cards.
Yeah, so here you go. Oh, you're right. So that isn't working.
See?
while they're sideboarding, we have a giveaway for 1,000 gems on Arena, courtesy of Wizards of the Coast. So once I receive the thumbs up that Paul's ready, great. Can you type in chat your new word is Capenna? It's on the screen. It's spelled with 2 N's. Capenna. Caps do not matter. You only need to type it once.
Are Kenji and I eligible?
Yeah, here, while we're waiting for that to go. All right, now the final ruling.
Yeah.
One of my favorite things, by the way, in a new set is when we have a really fun... I love, because I'm a Magic nerd. I am. I guess this mic is bad. Mic check, mic check. Yeah, I'll switch after. Let me talking to Graham. Hi, buddy.
Hi.
So, huge Magic nerd here. When the judges get an opportunity to like really dive into a particular ruling, that's when we're our happiest.
Oh, yeah.
And the way we figured it out, I'll do the hand thing. So Kenji goes to cast a spell, and then there's casualty there.
The hand thing. I love the hand thing right now.
And so the casualty asks you to sacrifice a creature, which has a when it dies triggered ability. And those both go on the stack at the same time. And as the active player, you get to pick the order. So the main spell is still on the stack, so it's going to be at the bottom. The triggered ability from casualty and the triggered ability from the creature dying are going to be there, and you get to pick it. If there's any advantage you could find in the ordering or not. So yeah,
Cool.
Thank you so much to the chat judges.
Cool.
Thanks,
So in the
judges.
case of Cormelia, was that her name?
Cormella?
Cormella,
I think.
you'd never be able to return the original card with casualty that you sacrificed her to, but there might be other advantages to ordering those 2 triggers in some different way.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's cool.
Nice.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, what's coming out over there?
Wait,
doesn't matter.
Are you
Kenji's
checking
doing-
it out on the primary game plan?
Kenji's doing some transformative sideboard.
There's 3 cards.
Oh, okay.
An act of cowardice from the #1 mythic god gamer.
3 cards. Please.
Did you make any sideboarding?
I did. I brought one.
All right.
As if.
Do you want to see what it was?
Sure.
Okay.
Close my eyes.
Yeah, don't even.
Ah.
See, I got it up here. I know what's up.
Gaia's blessing.
That's the level, like, just having seen these cards recently, yesterday, that's the kind of thing, like, I don't know if there's one of those in the set. You know, it's like, is there a sweeper? I don't know, probably.
You said
Is
something
there a
about
guy's
book.
blessing?
There seems to be a couple kind of weird sweet. So there's the one that you and I both opened, which is like, one creature your opponent controls becomes a 1/1. A creature you control becomes a 4/4. Or I don't actually know if it specifies. One creature becomes a 1/1. One creature becomes a 4/4, and then deals 3 damage to everything. So you can make their biggest thing tiny, make your small thing big, and then 3 damage to everything.
Yeah, which seems
Or there's-
insane.
That's really good.
Yeah.
Or there's one that's like just 3 damage to everything that isn't a token. So that's cool too. Yeah, Hostile Takeover is the first one I was talking about there. Yeah. So
I almost splashed for it.
I almost splashed for it too.
If my seeded pack left me a little wanting, I would have found myself in red. Because I had some decent cards there.
We
But
determined that it
2 of the
made my
cards
deck
were
worse to splash.
Yes, yes. But I think your deck's, I kind of like your deck. It's focused.
I like it too. I'm looking forward to it.
I'll be on the play.
All right, Paul, are we ready to draw just before we go back to game 2?
Yeah, it looks like the
Did I win?
entries have slowed down.
Let's find out.
739 people entered.
Nice.
Let's see who won. The winner is
Just once.
12 Gates.
12 gates.
12 gate.
Ooh, that's a fun deck. You must have drafted them very aggressively.
12 gates is good. I like that.
Get that RAM. Well, congratulations. We'll get your info to James, and James will send you that code for the 1,000 gems on Arena. All right, game 2. You're on the.
I'm on the play.
Let's go.
Oh, he's got a tough decision over there.
Doesn't know what to lead on.
No.
For a #1 mythic god gamer, you're really indecisive.
I just have too many lands. But 2 of them were the
the.
But you need to get to
I'm sorry. I
card
thought
draw.
you'd settled on a keep.
Oh no, I hadn't settled on keep
My
yet.
bad.
Oh, no, it's fine. I hadn't looked yet.
Yeah, that's very good. I'll keep.
I have more cards in my library now.
Wait a minute. If I mulligan a bunch, does that make it harder
See,
for me
exactly.
to mill?
If you go to 0, like it's gonna be harder for me to mill you.
Maybe I'll reconsider.
Conversely, I also mill more cards if you mulligan. But
He may not have
So
your
I need
best
to mill to
interest
an odd number.
right.
in heart. So.
No, he does. Kenji likes me. We're good.
Oh wait, I take a 7 and then it's God.
It's been so long
it's
since you
been
played
so
in paper.
long.
It is funny.
Jeez.
Yeah, I started shuffling and I'm like, wow, that feels weird.
Yeah, I'm still used to the just down a card, even though I've been playing so long online with the old rules.
It happens automatically.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Look at this guy. He can't even play without the hand smoother.
and it goes on bottom.
Yeah.
God, jeez. All right, I remember how to play
It
this.
goes on top, Kenji.
Which mulligan is this? Is this still the Vancouver mulligan?
London?
No, I don't.
This
think
is
so.
London now?
Believe it's called London?
I'm going to
Chat, help.
I just liked that we had that for. Yeah, it is London. Okay. I like that we had that for a little while.
Mm-hmm.
I was like,
The
oh
Vancouver,
yeah,
yeah.
Vancouver, because there was a pro tour in Vancouver.
We should call this the Victoria Mulligan.
All right, I'll go to 21.
All right.
Play the Maestro's Theater, and I'll say go.
What are you getting? It might affect my
Mountain.
turn 1 play.
Doubtful.
It really won't.
Mountain.
We did have a Victoria Mulligan, though. That was the Highlander one of the 76655.
Yes,
and so
I
on.
remember that.
Oh, yeah.
You again.
I'm going to play Expendable Lackey.
All right. Play a swamp. Say go.
Oh, this Lackey is getting in there. You should have killed it while you had the chance. I'll attack for 1. We're back down to 20.
Tumbling down to 20.
And I'm going to play a Waterfront
Yes.
District. Go ahead.
All right, end of your turn. I'm gonna
Oh,
do the Glamorous Outlaw,
okay.
targeting my swamp.
Okay.
So now it has the Grixis colors.
Yep. Blue and red in addition to its native.
That is correct.
That is a fun cycle.
Yeah, it's sweet.
That is good, yeah. Does that one cost 5 or 6 to actually
6,
cast?
and it's a 4/5 that deals 2 damage and scries 2.
To me, and you scry 2.
Yep.
Yeah, that's nice. How big is it? 4, 5? Oh, yeah, that's
4/5.
good.
Island. I'll play at least 1 rare. Oh, I guess I played the Cut My Losses, which is a rare too. Aven Heartstabber. So if I have the 5 different types, it gets +2/+2.
And Death Touch.
And Death Touch, yeah, apparently. And then it always draws me a card and mills 2
Wow.
when it dies.
That's nice.
Go ahead.
I like that.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't block an Expendable Lackey, but
Sure it does.
does it?
Right, it does.
Does it?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
So I'm going to mill 2 cards. I'm going to mill a Deal Gone Bad.
Is that a removal spell?
What? Come on! And a Call to a Professional.
Is that also
It's 2 different removal spells. They're both, one deals 3 damage that can't be prevented, the other mills 3 and -3/-3. And then I'll draw a card, I guess.
Okay. So do you feel like you got a 2 for 1 there?
No comment.
And I'm going to play Obscura Initiate. It's 2/2 flyer that can get lifelink.
Everything you have is flying.
Yes, go ahead.
I will note, though, I milled a 4 and a 3 to go along with the 2 and 0.
Oh!
Oh.
Just for what that's worth.
I don't know what that's worth, but noted.
Especially since the Aven Heartstabber is already in the bin.
Yeah. Well, okay, fine. The Assassin's back.
Okay. Flying DT.
Yep, go ahead.
And then you've got the 1 any color of mana thing left
Yep.
there. All right. Draw a card for the turn. Oh, no. I forgot I did that.
Excellent.
Play a swamp.
Whatever you did is good,
No,
it
you're
sounds
gonna-
like.
You're going to like it, yeah. it's right
You
up
can't be targeted.
It's right up your alley. I'll go to combat.
Sure.
And I'll attack. Yep. I have 2 of the 5 now.
Okay, I have 4 of the 5 still.
You're just helping me, that's all. Pass.
Silas asks, can anyone explain Marshall's deck name? I don't know the reference. I also don't know the reference.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Wow. That's bad. It's from The Godfather. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
I don't remember what that flashy thing was called or how much it cost. I assume you have it.
But I'm going to go for a Wrecking Crew, which is a 4/5 reach trampler.
It has reach? That card has reach. And it also has 5 toughness? All right. I will play Obscura Interceptor.
Sure. Yes.
As predicted.
Yes, as you mentioned. So I'm going to connive.
Yeah.
That's going to be the secret reach winner of the set. That's going to be like the...
Definitely.
I know. Wrecking Crew?
That's going to get people.
God, do I really want to cast this spell against Kenji?
Must be nice. Draw your rare again.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, and I don't know if I have it in me to do this. All right. I will discard a swamp.
Bloop.
Attack.
Pew, 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 pew.
6-point damage swing there.
It's not bad. Damage is irrelevant.
Life is a resource.
Life is not a reason. Well, it is, but
it's also a highway.
This is really embarrassing. Okay, I'm going to play Snoopy Newsy against the mill deck.
Well, that's not embarrassing.
It is.
No, it's not.
It's really helping you out more than I'd like. Okay, mill 2 cards. Darn it. Shoot. Your move.
So just 0, 1, and 3. Okay.
Yeah.
So right now the Snoozy's just a 2/2.
Yes, with no abilities at all.
Right, okay.
Literally just a 2/2.
All right, I'm going to go for it again. I came in like a Wrecking Crew.
That resolves.
Okay, go.
End step.
Yep.
I will play my other rare.
Ooh. This spell can't be countered. Destroy target non-land permanent.
And I'll target the crew.
Okay, okay, okay.
Wrecking Crew is a big problem.
No, this is really good,
Yeah.
for sure. And I now have 5.
Do you really? Out of
5,
6
4,
cards?
3, 2, 0. Wait. Yeah.
And I still have 3.
Yeah.
I've not improved. All right, well, kick off that.
What is it, 5 damage and you gain 3?
Yeah.
All right.
You're at 12, is that correct?
How many cards in each of your decks actually cares about the 5 different mana values in the bin? It's like 2 or 3?
No, I think I have like 4 or 5.
4?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Fair
have
enough.
like I have 2 of these, so it gets kind of awkward. Go ahead.
Can't wait to draw my 6th land for my board impactful spell.
And Haka says, I want Skyscraper Tribal. Well, we had one in Kamigawa,
Yeah.
the Walking Skyscraper. And then in this set, there's the Titan of Industry, which is apparently like some building elemental, essentially. So, we're getting there.
None of those fly, right? They're just, yeah.
They do not fly, no. One has lifelink and one could get lifelink.
I guess I'm going to go for the Glamorous Outlaw now.
Okay, I'm going to respond.
That's being cast from exile.
I will play Disdainful Stroke.
Disdainful Stroke is back. Oh, that didn't catch on the reader.
We're just having a good time here, Marshall. It's all good.
I said in my preview exactly what I wanted to do. All right,
He's
so I've
just
got
giving you the
1,
hand.
2, 3.
He is.
He says, no.
No, you have 4 types. You have 0, 1, 3, 2. 0, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
You're right.
Okay.
I do.
Okay.
So can I get it now? What am I missing? That's interesting. All right, I'll just stack for these though.
Did you say lethal? No, with
No,
these though.
just these.
Okay. I heard lethal. I was like, yeah, I'd take 5.
Did you say lethal? And I will play Syndicate Infiltrator.
Oh, that's the big one. Okay.
Potentially.
Yeah, yeah.
Go ahead. But not currently.
Go for a Witness Protection on your, what is that, a Vampire Wizard?
Mm-hmm.
Thus making it the 1/1 Citizen.
Okay.
And go.
You went from being on top of the world So it loses all abilities?
Yeah.
Okay.
Want the token again? Just
Yeah, let's just
it's a citizen.
just
Look at it.
put my dreams to rest there. Okay, I am going to
Oh, good pre-combat.
play Demon's Due.
Oh, that's the draw 2 thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Scry 2, then draw 2, then lose 2. Okay, so he took damage.
Now he's only 20 more life than you.
Scry 2. I don't think I want these. I'm going to put these both on the bottom. Draw 2.
And that gives you the 5, right?
It does.
So this is now a 3/3 lifelink.
Yeah, and this one has no ability, so it's a nothing, nothing, nothing. And I'll go to combat.
Yeah.
Attack with the team again.
All right, I'm going to go for Graveyard Shift because I have the 5 different cards in my graveyard. It has Flash.
That is a sorcery.
It has flash.
It has Flash as long as I have the... Yeah.
So it gets to ambush. That's nice.
I'm going to get... Or I'm going to target my... Oh, God, I have so many flyers. But I feel like I need the Scry.
Oh, from the 4/5?
From the... Yeah, I'm debating.
But what if I play a flyer?
That's what I'm saying. You have a lot of flyers in your deck. But
I could just play a flyer. And then you'd have...
I'm going to go for the Scry, though. And I'm going to... So I'll get back the Glamorous Outlaw. It's going to trigger.
Okay, that happens.
So you lose 2.
And I get to Scry 2.
That's a cool spell. Even if the text is weirdly butted up against the type bar on it.
Which one, this guy?
No, on the sorcery. It's like the,
you're right.
top line of rules.
Oh, it is. It's
like
really close to
real
the... Yeah,
close.
yeah.
It's the sort of stuff that I immediately notice.
Mm-hmm.
Bothers only me.
I'm going to top and bottom. Go to blocks.
Yep.
I'll block the biggest.
Yep.
I take 4.
Yep.
Yep.
And I gain 3, 6.
Yep.
That dies. Post-combat.
You have 2 mana.
I will exile
Yeah,
the
make the
lackey
fish.
and make a fish.
And that's the unblockable one?
He's unblockable.
Unblockable fish.
Okay.
You got plenty of time.
No, I took. I
Draw.
hit Marshall for the 2 damage when that creature entered.
He's just gained so
He
much.
just gained 6 life. Yeah.
You now have the opportunity to name the fish, Marshall.
I get to name the fish?
If you so desire.
Wheeler named his fish Grub.
I'm going to go with Gertrude.
Nice.
You have how many cards?
I have 3. They're all excellent.
I'm sure they are. I'm going to go for an Echo Inspector, which is Connive 1. Or yeah, just Connive. Right.
Yeah.
Connive.
Yep. Draw. Discard a mountain.
Okay.
So it is still a 2/3. And then I will play my most ominous parcel again.
Okay. And that does 4 with 5 mana?
Correct, yeah. Good.
That is an ominous parcel if I've ever seen one.
Bucky Curls says Marshall just snapped off a 9 out of 10 fish name. Absolute master. Just like Gertrude. There was no pause there.
You know, I got mad props for that. Okay. So if I do
Weird looking
this,
parcel.
then I can do that, but then I can't do that, so that's kind of annoying.
You can sack your land to draw a card.
Yeah. Could do that.
Kenji's being very helpful.
He really is.
Just very generous. I know you want to draw cards.
What a guy. I'm going to play Murder.
Okay. Uh-huh.
And I'm going to go to Combat.
Go to blocks?
Yep.
Yeah, forced. They'll gain another 3.
3 for Marshall.
I
Kenji
take 2.
takes 2.
And I'll follow up with another expendable lackey.
Sure.
And I'm going to play Obscura Storefront.
Okay.
And sacrifice it.
Go to 35.
And I will get a Plains.
Lethal fish.
done
Lethal
after that.
fish.
3 lethal 1/1s, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm going to kill you with a citizen. What is it? What kind of citizen is it?
It's a legitimate business.
Legitimate business person.
I love it.
All right. I will play my Waterfront District.
Resolves.
I will then... Actually, this is probably the one card that can save me here.
Wait, is that
I'll
a
kill your
Mirage
fish.
Island?
I'll kill your fish first.
All right. Gertrude down?
Yes, Gertrude dies.
That's unbelievable.
All right, good game, sir.
GG's.
Smashed.
Well, you took one for the team, I think, with your
Yeah.
deck.
At least I got to mill you once.
You did.
Some people in chat are wondering, does this mean, do you get his shirt?
This was unranked.
That's true.
This was
That's
unranked.
true. These are not. Oh shoot! What's the name? What's the word for official sanctioned? These
Sanctioned,
are these are unsanctioned matches.
Oh, Kenji knows better than put #1 Mythic God Gamer rank on a line against me. He's.
Ay, ay, ay.
So that was round 2. Thank you all for continuing to join us for the new Capenna pre-release, but there's so much more. Next up, round 3, we've got Adam versus Ben Ulmer with Cameron in the table friend spot. But before that, we had an opportunity to film some Crack-A-Pack content with our guests. They'll be going up on the channel next week, but you get to see one of them today, because the other one's not done yet. So Marshall and I will be up later in the week. But here is a sneak preview of the one with myself and Kenji opening a Streets of New Capenna collector booster. So stick around. We're going to play that, and then there'll be a quick ad break, and we'll be right back with round 3. Greetings, you snooping newsies. I hope you're doing well. My name is Graham. Welcome to the Crack-A-Pack here on LRRMTG. Please consider subscribing to our channel. Today, we have a guest for the first time ever on the Crack-A-Pack. It's Kenji. How's it going?
Whoa, it's going really well. Happy to be here, my friend.
Yeah, Kenji's in town for the new Capenna pre-release, which by the time you're seeing this, you probably will have already seen, potentially, or if not, it'll be up on this channel in a day or two. And so we decided we would open a collector booster of Streets of New Capenna because we don't even know what's in the set yet, really. So now's a great time to find out. Well, let's do it. These are real fancy looking.
It looks like a... It doesn't even look like a Magic pack. It looks like those old school like NBA packs you would open, you know, back in the day.
Oh, I hope we get one of the ones that has like a little like a piece of fabric from
exactly
Vivian's Game Time jersey or something. I don't know.
No, it'd be Marrow's Marrow's sweater that he wore when it went to printing or something.
One of his plaid shirts.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome. Oh man. There we go.
There's going to be a lot of reading, I'm going to tell you that right now.
Yeah, no, same here. All right. First up, Warm Welcome. It's 2 and green for an instant. Look at the top 5 cards of your library. You may reveal a creature card from among them and put it into your hand. Put the rest in the bottom of your library in any order. Create a 1/1 green and white citizen creature token.
Okay, I know citizen tokens have some kind of value in this format as well, just beyond being a 1/1, right?
There's at least one uncommon citizen lord.
Lord?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It gives them all +1/+0.
I think for 3 mana this is fine. I mean, normally these type of cards are like 1 mana when
Yeah.
you're in the top 5, but you get an extra 1/1 out of it, and it's
This is an instant.
Yeah, instant. So
Okay, cool. And it's foil, I should specify. These are all foil unless they're fancy in some other way. Mayhem Patrol.
Sounds good.
1 and a red for a 1/2 Devil Warrior with Menace. Whenever Mayhem Patrol attacks, target creature gets +1/+0 until end of turn.
Okay.
And it has Blitz. Are you familiar with Blitz yet?
Yeah, it's kind of like the dash, but you sacrifice it
Yeah.
instead?
If you cast this spell for its Blitz cost, it gains haste, and when this creature dies, draw a card, and you sacrifice it at the beginning of the next end step. So if it dies in combat, you still draw the card.
Oh, all of the Blitz cards draw cards?
Yeah. Anytime you Blitz a card,
Oh.
the card gains. When this creature dies, draw a card.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, and the Blitz cost is the same as its casting cost.
That makes it a lot. And in fact, that makes any Blitz card, I think, probably playable as long as the Blitz is somewhat reasonably costed, right?
Right, yeah. Rafine's Informant, 1 and a white for a 2/1 human wizard. Okay, white piker, sure. When Rafine's Informant enters the battlefield, it connives. So it's you draw a card, discard a card, and if you would discard a non-land card, you put a +1/+1 counter on the creature.
But it just turns into a 3/2?
Yeah.
That's it?
Yeah, but yeah.
Oh, it's a 2/1. It's a 2/1 with a loot.
Yeah.
With some random upside.
I don't like the connive cards only because I hate discarding non-land cards. I might want them later.
Oh, these are the type of cards, though, that they don't look that good, but they feel like a good filler role in your
Yeah.
decks. They help smooth out your draws and stuff like that.
Yeah, I guess actually as a 2-drop, if you get a hand that's land light, and you're like, well, I'm ages away from casting this 6-drop anyway, so I'm going to keep the land and pitch this, and then suddenly it's a 3/2 for 2? Sure. Okay, you know what? You sold me on it.
I'm not saying it's good, I'm just saying it has more playability.
Fiend's
than you think.
Informant.
Yeah.
Absolutely playable, says Kenji. How about this one? Jetmir's Fixer, which is annoying that this does not fix mana. Red-green for a 2/2 Cat Warrior. For red-green, it gets +1/+1 until end of turn.
Okay.
If mana from a treasure was spent to activate this ability, doesn't have to be both, but just if you use at least one treasure, it's a +1/+1 counter instead.
Oh, that's very good. Oh, so it's a 2/2 pumpable creature that can permanently gain +1/+1.
Yeah.
Whoa. Wait, that's really good. I mean, I guess I don't realize, or I don't know how many treasure production cards are in this format, but
I think there's a lot. It seems that way anyway.
you can do that as many times as you want.
Yep.
No, the thing is, you're gonna often be 3+ colors in this format. Maybe that's the downside. You're not frequently gonna be red-green.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no. This is another name we could have used at the top of the show.
Oh.
Scuttling Butler. It's a 3-mana artifact creature. It's a 4/1. Check this out, though. At the beginning of combat on your turn, if you control two or more multicolored permanents, it gains double strike until end of turn.
That's kind of neat.
I think that's very doable in this format.
It's so bad defensively, though. It's like unplayable. Well,
yeah.
I guess if they all have nothing but big creatures, I give this like a C.
All right.
Tops. That's uncommon? Okay. Yeah.
What about Metropolis Angel? 2 white-blue for a 3/1 Angel Soldier with flying. Whenever you attack with one or more creatures with counters on them, draw a card.
That ability is very strong. Drawing cards is always great. 3/1 flyer for 4 is fine. Yeah. No, this is decent.
Don't forget about shield counters.
Right. How many cards have shield counters?
It's
a lot?
I mean, shield counters is the mechanic for the brokers, the obscura, one of the families.
One of them that has
it's
blue-white
their
base?
mechanic. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I mean, it's good. 4 mana for a 3-power flyer is usually okay and limited, so all upside, I think.
Got a very fancy foil full art island. One of them Art Deco islands.
Wow,
that's real nice.
Fantastic.
Rocco Cabaretti Caterer. X, red, green, white for a 3/1 elf druid. When Rocco enters the battlefield, if you cast it, you may search your library for a creature card with mana value X or less and put it onto the battlefield.
Is that a rare?
No, that's an uncommon.
Man, that's like an insane top deck in the late game for sure.
Yeah.
Early game, it's hard to cast. No, this card looks really good. If you're in red, green, and white,
it goes into play. The
Yeah.
creature you search for goes onto the battlefield.
Yeah. So I guess it depends on how many creatures have like cast triggers versus just enters the battlefield triggers. I'm assuming there are going to be enough that card is really good if you're already playing those colors. Or if you're playing 2 of the colors, you'll probably splash for it. I think that's how good the card is.
Sweet. Got a Skybridge Towers, which is the white-blue dual land, and then for 4 mana, in this case 2 blue-white, and tap and sack it, draw a card. So 5 mana, kinda, to draw a card, because you got to use the towers itself. But these are good in limited.
Oh, well, those towers are fantastic. Those lands in limited are great. I'm going to take them very highly if I'm playing draft. I'm going to play them all the time in sealed.
You need to fix. You're going to be doing so much 5-color malarkey in this format. I just know it. Okay, we got a Riveteer's Charm, but it's one of the very fancy, the edge foil treatment. It's the showcase frame with like the embossed gold border, and it just looks.
Do I need to touch it? Oh my, yes.
Yeah, like
nice.
you can feel it.
It's really nice.
It's embossed and everything. I just realized we haven't had a guest on the show before. How rude of me. I've been reading them all. Read us the Riveteer's Charm.
Okay. Riveteer's Charm. Black, red, green, instant, uncommon. Choose one of 3 modes.
Okay.
Target opponent sacrifices a creature or planeswalker they control with the highest mana value among creatures and planeswalkers they control.
I like that, because you're not going to get a token.
Right.
All
It's
right.
going to kill their... Well, unless they only have tokens, but then why are you using it?
Sure.
Second mode, exile the top 3 cards of your library. Until your next end step, you may play those cards.
Ah, that's a nice end of their turn.
Exactly.
Draw 3, kinda. Yeah, okay.
And I mean, it says play, so...
So you can hit lands.
You can hit lands, correct.
Good.
Oftentimes it says cast, and you can't play your lands, and you're like, oh my gosh, why did I cast this? And then the final mode is exile target player's graveyard, which... There are a lot of graveyard shenanigans in this format, so...
That's true.
The thing about the charms is that, any charms in Magic, really, they're so versatile. There's always at least, like, one okay mode that you'll play it for, and then it's just all upside if you can, you know, get extra value from any of the others, so...
Yeah. Ooh! Got a Planeswalker. Elspeth, Resplendent. 3 white for a 5 loyalty Elspeth. So 5 mana for 5 loyalty,
Okay.
sure. +1. Choose up to 1 target creature. Put a +1/+1 counter and a counter from among flying, first strike, lifelink, or vigilance on it.
That's very good.
Yeah. Wow.
That's very good.
-3. Look at the top 7 cards of your library. You may put a permanent card with mana value 3 or less from among them onto the battlefield with a shield counter on it. Put the rest in the bottom of your library in a random order. -7. Create 5 3/3 angel creature tokens with flying.
Yeah, I mean, it's a bomb. What more is there to say?
That's amazing.
The plus ability is put a counter on something and then put one of those special counters on something?
Yeah, on the same creature. It's one creature, gets a +1/+1 counter and flying, first strike, lifelink, or vigilance.
Yeah, that card's stupid.
That's preposterous.
And it could be any permanent for the second mode, right?
Yeah.
With a so you could put technically like an artifact or an enchantment with a shield counter, I guess. But that's nuts.
Cool. Next we have I think this is from one of the commander decks. It's a wide art Anhilo the Painter. Grixis. Blue, black, red for a 1/3 vampire assassin with death touch. The first instant or sorcery spell you cast each turn has casualty 2.
Ooh. That almost seems like it wants to be in constructed more than it does in limited.
Well, I mean, that's what I say. I think it's from one of the commander decks.
Oh, okay, yeah, for sure. 1/3 death touch for Grixis. The first, no, that card's nuts.
Because casualty, reminder, it lets you sack a creature, in this case, with power 2 or greater, and then you copy that spell.
Right.
And you can choose new targets for the copy.
It's still going to be okay in limited too, because in limited you're always going to want to be running your removal spells, which are generally instants and sorceries. And this is, if it didn't have death touch, sure, it's bad in limited, but a 1/3 death touch is still okay baseline. So
if you're already in Maestros, then you're probably going to be able to cast that okay.
I like it.
Aven Heartstabber, blue-black for a 1/1 bird assassin with flying. As long as there are 5 or more mana values among cards in your graveyard, Aven Heartstabber gets +2/+2 and has death touch. When it dies, mill 2 cards and draw a card.
Okay, so baseline, it's a 1/1 flyer that when it dies, mills you 2 and draws a card.
Yeah.
It seems like it's going to be pretty hard to get the 5 mana values in your graveyard, but again, there are a lot of graveyard mechanical cards in the format, so I mean, it seems fine.
Yeah, cool. A borderless Shadow of Mortality. Have you seen this card yet?
No, let me guess what it does. It's called Shadow of Mortality. So it's probably a black card.
Correct.
Okay. I don't know if it would be an instant or sorcery, but let's go with instant.
No.
Dang it, sorcery.
No.
Well, okay, what kind of card is it then?
It's a creature.
Okay, Shadow of Mortality. It's a 3/5 death touch. When it enters the battlefield, remove a shield counter from a permanent.
No.
Okay, I tried.
Here.
Oh. Black, 13. So 15 total. Black, 13. 7/7 Avatar. If your life total is less than your starting life total, the spell costs X less to cast, where X is the difference. Interesting.
People are already comparing it to Death Shadow,
Sure,
obviously. But it doesn't get, like... The creature doesn't get better or worse depending on if your life total changes.
Right. Just the mana cost.
It's always a 7/7, but it could be a 7/7 that's very cheap.
So if you're at 7 life, it could be a black 7/7? Is that what I'm reading right?
Yeah.
I like that.
That's wild. Also, this looks really cool.
It does.
Borderless.
Oh, it's a good card in limited too, I think.
Yeah. We've got a double-sided foil treasure/wizard token, which is cool. And our big rare, wow, is an etched foil showcase frame Urabrask Heretic Praetor.
Say that again. Etched showcase foil something frame.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. 3 red for a 4/4 legendary creature Phyrexian Praetor with haste. At the beginning of your upkeep, exile the top card to your library. You may play it this turn. So that's in addition to your draw.
Right.
You get a free extra card, but you got to play it. Play, like we said earlier, play, not cast, this turn. At the beginning of each opponent's upkeep, the next time they would draw a card this turn, instead, they exile the top card of their library. They may play it this turn.
Right.
So they never get to draw a card again.
Correct.
From their normal draw step.
That makes them drawing something like a counterspell
real awkward,
or like an instant speed combat trick or removal spell really awkward because you're gonna see it, and
right, because it's exiled face up.
Right, and they have to cast it that turn. So it kind of hoses a lot of cards, and this is, I mean, you're getting an extra card every turn, baseline with a 4/4 haste. It's real good.
I think that is good. I know when Urabrask was spoiled, some people were like, well, red gets the worst of the cycle yet again, or something. But I actually think that's going to be a lot better than maybe some folks think.
I don't know about constructed, but I mean, it's obviously bomb and limited, so.
Yeah, I mean, yes, Jin-Gitaxias was preposterous. Also, Jin-Gitaxias had like nice like Kamigawa gi pants for some reason. Where's Urabrask's pinstripe suit?
We're on a different plane now, so it doesn't matter.
At time of recording, the full set is not out, so we don't have like values of like what all the cards are worth. Maybe we will by the time you see it, but probably not. But this is pretty cool. In the world where you were drafting this,
okay,
collector booster draft, what on earth would you first pick out of here?
You're just taking the Planeswalker, right? You're taking Elspeth?
Yeah, I think so too.
Okay, yeah. It seems pretty easy. I mean, maybe once we play with the format a little bit, we'll learn that white is like the worst color somehow, but you're normally going to be playing 2, 3, maybe even 5 colors, or at least I'm going to try to play 5 colors.
It's just the easiest to cast. Also, like Urabrask and Elspeth are the easiest things to cast.
Yeah, great point. They're just monocolor.
Yeah, keep yourself open. Then start picking up lots of the dual lands, and then branch out in colors from there. Well, hey, that's it for the Crack-A-Pack. Thanks for joining me, Kenji.
Of course, that was nice.
Yeah, this was super fun. For all of you watching, a reminder that this show and everything that we do is brought to you by you and your kind support of our Patreon at patreon.com/loadingreadyrun. Kenji, where can folks find you for your stuff?
You can just search for Numot the Nummy on basically any social media platform. I'll be there. YouTube and Twitch, the main ones. So
you're doing YouTube uploads every day.
Every day.
And you're on Twitch like nearly every day as well.
Maybe
like
6.1 days a week or something.
All right, yeah. If you're looking for some excellent limited content, highly recommend. Yeah, if you want to send us any packs to open on the Crack-A-Pack, you can do so to the address on your screen. But that is going to do it for now. So until next time, I've been Grant with Kenji. Paul's been running tech. Matt edits these. Heather gets them online. Thank you all so much for watching. We'll talk to you next time. Bye.
Hello and welcome back to round 3 of the Streets of New Capenna pre-release here at Loading Ready Run. I'm Cameron and I'll be your table friend for this round. On my left, Ben Ulmer.
Yo, I'm so excited. This is the first time I've been able to be in the room today.
Yeah.
To my right, Adam Savadan.
Hello. I am also excited to be here.
But you've been in the room
I feel like
today.
I'm socially obligated to say that.
It's true.
I'm so pumped.
Yes.
This set seems sick.
We got Serge in the judge's chair. Paul's on tech. We've determined first player.
Yeah,
Ben
we sure
Ulmer's
have.
drawing first. Playing first.
Yeah. Can I draw as well?
No.
That's against the rules?
Yeah, it's against the rules.
All right.
Fight.
Unless you're playing Commander.
Are we playing Commander?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, then I will play this Botanical Plaza. Tapped and passed to you, bud.
Okay. I draw. Interesting. I'll play this Riveteer's Outlook. And then it dies.
No. It barely got to live.
Yeah, well. And then I will find this forest. You may go.
And you gain a life.
And I gain a life.
Already
Cameron's
accounted
already
for.
on it.
Which means you're the arch enemy. So I have
Oh
to go after you.
no! What? No!
He's gaining life. Get
Please,
him.
no! I mean, it's just the way my deck is set up. I can't help it.
A likely story.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play this island.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm gonna play this cool teen.
Cool
It's
team.
Giada, Font of Hope.
Okay.
A 2/2 flyer with vigilance. Each other angel I control enters the battlefield with a +1/+1 counter for each other angel I control, and I can tap it to add white mana to spend on an angel. It's a Matt Wiggins card. That's it.
The Matt Wiggins Classic.
Matt Wiggins Classic. The flavor text for this is the source of the Cabaretti's halo turned out to be a single teenage girl.
This mountain. I will tap 2 mana. I will play Jetmir's Fixer.
Uh-oh, that's also a 2/2.
Yep. Go ahead, Ben.
I will go ahead, Ben.
Go ahead, Ben.
I'm gonna play a forest.
Uh-huh.
Combat.
Yes.
Brr.
Yep. I take 2.
And second main. Pass to you.
Okay. Interesting. I will play the swamp.
Nice swamp.
Thanks.
Dat swamp.
I took it from our random pile of land cards.
Oh.
Yeah. Randomly, too. I just grabbed a handful.
Just naturally getting value.
Combat.
Yep. Ow.
Attack for 2. Go ahead, Ben. What?
What are you holding up?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. Draw. Sometimes it gets them.
Yeah.
I'll play this Botanical Plaza, the other version.
This bodacious botanical
Combat.
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
Go ahead.
On your end step.
Yep.
I will tap 2, and then I will exile this Masked Bandits. I will make this mountain a tri-land.
All right.
Very good.
I love that whole cycle, man. The fact you don't even need to splash for them.
Yeah.
They're just they splash for themselves.
Play a forest. I would like to move to combat.
I will let you do that.
Okay, thank you.
I take 2.
Yeah.
Man, you're winning this race because of that land.
Yeah. I'm going to tap 3.
Yeah.
I will play this Jewel Thief.
Ah.
2 green for a 3/3 Vigilance Trample. Gavin.
Yeah.
That's not all where it ends. When it enters the battlefield, I get a treasure token.
Man, this 2022 green cards, am I right?
Yeah, that's wild. Might as well be Questing Beast.
It's messed up.
It's better than Questing Beast.
All done?
Yep.
Cool. End step, I'm going to Broker's Charm. Giving this +1/+0.
Okay, well,
and I'd like to punch that.
in response,
No! Don't do
I'll
that.
sack this for a red.
Yeah.
And I'm going to prize fight the Jewel Thief on.
You got it.
turn. And I get a treasure token.
You do. Oh, that's bad. I didn't think he'd have spells. You know?
Yeah. Who would have thought?
Did seem unlikely.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna play this mountain.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna tap for 5.
Yep.
And play Rocco's Modern Life.
I love that show.
So X is 2.
Yeah.
And when it enters the battlefield, if I cast it, I search my library for a creature card with mana value X or less and put it onto the battlefield and shuffle.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm grabbing. So let's see.
We gotta have a good nickname for this, like Naya's Son's Zenith or something. No.
Rocco's Modern Life.
There's Modern Life.
I mean, Ben did.
Already nailed it. Sorry, yeah,
Nailed it
apologies.
one.
I thought that was just the name of the card.
We were all writing things on a whiteboard.
You thought verbatim they wrote Rocco's Modern Life.
Well, yeah, it makes sense.
No, we were all writing names on like a whiteboard, and Ben came in the room and just like wiped his arm across it, and then just like wrote Rocco's Modern Life in real big letters.
And everybody clapped, right?
Yeah, and everyone's like,
Yeah, and then we picked Ben up on our shoulders and carried him around the room.
Yeah. All right, I got
And
this.
then we ordered pizza.
Yeah. This Park Heights Pegasus. It is a 2/1 with Flample, and when it deals combat damage to a player, I draw a card if I had 2 or more creatures into the battlefield this turn.
yeah.
And I'll pass to you.
Okay.
Would you like to cut me?
Oh yeah. There you go. Draw step. Let's play this mountain. Combat.
Yep.
From.
I don't like it. How many cards you got in hand?
3.
Block the Jewel Thief.
Sure.
Okay, so I'll take
4.
4. Or no, because it's 3.
Trample.
Yeah, so. Oh, it's just a 2/2.
2/2.
Yeah, 4.
You take 4?
I take 4.
5. I will play this Wrecking Crew. 4/5 reach trample.
Wait, reach!
Yep. Go ahead, Ben.
He's got an answer to everything.
That has reach?
This is unbelievable. I can't believe it. What do you mean it's got reach?
Do you ever just like surprise reach yourself? Wait, hold on. Surprise yourself. No.
We can't say that on a family channel.
Are you ever playing Arena and your creature highlights on a block? And you're like,
I
that
get
has
what you're
reach?
trying to say.
Yeah.
I will buy this Wrecking Crew's silence and exile it.
Okay.
You get treasure. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
2?
Pass to you.
Okay.
2 damage, right?
2 damage.
All right.
Ooh.
All right. Good save, Cameron.
Combat.
Yep.
Coming in for 2.
No blocks.
And then I will cast this Masked Bandits.
Okay.
5/5 Menace Vigilance.
That seems good.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. And then I will spend these 2 treasures. Oh, actually, man, I'm a big dummy, aren't I?
No.
No.
Yeah, go
You're a
ahead.
small dummy.
Nah, big dummy works, right?
Sorry, one sec. Adam, are you short 1 mana from that? Or did you sack a treasure? I
1,
didn't see.
2. Oh, sorry, treasure.
Okay, thank you.
There we go. Yep.
Good catch, Judge. Island.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, the pretty Island.
Man, I'm so dead to raccoons. I'm gonna play just the coolest person ever. The moment I saw this card, I was like, "Whoops!"
Yep.
Fell in love again.
Yeah. Oh, my heart.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Here I go, falling in love again.
Yeah.
So Jaxus is I can pay a red and discard a card and create a tokenless copy of another target creature I control. It gains haste and basically the blitz
Yeah.
keywords. Go ahead.
Okay. Untap.
Yeah, punched my heart. Oh.
Combat.
Yep. Oh boy. So. Boink.
Mm-hmm. I will pump it once.
Yeah. Take 5.
Yep. And then I will tap 3 mana and play this high-rise Sawjack.
Why does what?
It's a 2/3 with reach, and then when it blocks something with flying, it gets +2/+0.
Remind me to board out every flyer that I have in my entire deck.
Go ahead.
Would have been really messed up if I made a whole deck around angels and this angel card.
Yeah, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me.
I'm gonna tap for 3. And play this Disciplined Duelist.
Okay.
It's a 2/1 with double strike, and when it enters the battlefield, it enters the battlefield with a shield counter.
Ooh, okay.
Pass to you.
Our first of the day.
Now, shield counters just for combat damage and direct damage.
And for destroying effects. So if you would deal damage or destroy it, it goes away.
Okay.
It's like light totem armor.
Just a
little.
Yeah, the Diet Coke of
The
totem
Diet
armor.
Coke of totem
when I go to
armor.
when I go to Subway, I'm just a little bit of totem armor, please.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
they're just like
Sandwich artists.
You don't tell them how to create.
Yeah, I mean, I still love the meme that it's just like people say Subway sucks, but my brother, Christ, you make the sandwich.
Yeah.
I will tell you when you've had a little mustard. When the muse so moves me.
Oh. Well, maybe he won't see the line.
Combat?
Yep. He saw the line. So Jaxus can only do their thing at sorcery speed. I realized.
My bad.
No. Mine.
Oh, yours.
Yes.
I was like,
I know you wish you had Jaxus.
Yeah. I was like, I thought you were talking about mine. I was like, oh, okay.
So that has menace.
Yep.
I'll double block like so. All right,
Pump that
game 2.
once. Yeah.
All right.
I pump.
So, after round 1, we have a very exciting thing to do, which is give away 1,000 gems on MTG Arena. Smooth,
serious.
Cameron.
Yeah.
So, we'll be...
I'll board out all my reach creatures then.
Oh, the double! Like the... Oh. The Xerxes Gambit.
Yeah.
So, okay. In order to enter the draw to win 1,000 Arena Gems, you will type a word into chat that I will give you in a moment. But caps don't matter. There's no double entries, so don't spam chat with it repeatedly, because you can only be entered once. Yeah. Is there anything else? Any other fine little details?
No.
What do they do once they win?
What do they do once they win? Paul, what do they do once they win?
James will reach out to them, I believe.
You once you win, you are happy that you have won.
Yes. That goes on the stack.
And I will make sure your username is recorded, and James will contact you and give you those gems.
James has reach.
Sounds so ominous. I'll make sure that your username is recorded.
Just say,
we're going to put you on file.
Keep your DMs open.
Yeah.
The word we will use.
You make the
Ready,
worst.
chat? Hold. The word is Halo.
Baby, I can see your halo.
The walls, those walls keep tumbling down.
It's still got people were saying old. Wee!
Halo, Halo.
Yes.
Queen Bee's greatest song, really.
Yeah. Love on Top is my favorite.
Yeah, I think Lemonade is probably the better album in on average, but Halo is just,
I don't even know what either of you are talking about.
Beyonce songs.
Beyonce.
Oh, Queen Bee.
Yeah.
I was picturing
You've absolutely
Like a
seen
big ass bee.
like
No,
a,
have
I
you
was
been
like,
to
yeah,
a,
that's good for that bee there.
Dude, I love the bee.
Yeah.
Have you been to a wedding in the last 12 years?
No.
Okay. Then you probably haven't heard Halo.
No. Look, I didn't even know who that one band who BTS. Never heard of them. I was watching Graham.
Is it K-pop band?
Yeah.
No, we're on the internet. Don't say that.
Cameron, you can't be afraid of them.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't. That's where they get all their power from.
They're not the characters from Monsters.
Wait, they're not?
Just don't believe in them. They're like fairies.
Yeah. It's like Ob Nixilis.
Yeah. Smooth like butter. I will take the play.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Uh-oh, Judge.
Uh-oh.
Hello.
I pulled my hand away and that flipped.
Oh, fantastic. So here, this is actually a very elegant fix. I'm going to walk around the corner.
This is where Serge is like, you get to play with Future Sight all game. And I'm like,
all right,
sick,
first off,
thanks.
you're fired. No, so,
I mean, really.
the reason I like this one so much is right now, we do nothing. Because if you mulligan, we shuffle it anyways. So what we're going to do is if you like your hand, you keep, then we shuffle. If not, just shuffle as natural. See, isn't that just...
Graceful,
Yeah, I like
graceful,
this.
smooth,
Yeah.
buttery.
I like this hand.
All right, then please shuffle.
Okay. Goodbye, car. Here in my car. I'm driving my car. Please hop in my car.
It's the
The
only
only
way
two
car
in cars. Wee doo doo doo.
Who says we aren't talented?
Now we're going to get.
People say we're not talented.
Yeah, well now we're
who
now we're
says it?
muted.
No.
Yeah, now. Now.
Hoomst. Hoomst. Is it one of you?
Here in my
The,
garage.
It's in the garage.
the notoriously litigious Gary Newman. Yeah.
I believe you will find that song was originally recorded by Fear Factory.
All right. Looks like people, the entries have slowed down. We got a whole bunch of people entered to win 1,000 gems on a Magic Arena.
Ooh.
Let's see who that winner is. Multi-Tom.
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 Multi-Tom. Lilu. Dallas. Multi-Tom. Multi-Tom.
Wait, multi-Tom? As in like.
As in multi? Like he's like multi?
Multi-Tom.
Or multi-Tom. Like
Like
multi-Tom or multi-Tom?
As in,
Because I'm thinking multi like a
Yeah.
milkshake.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
He's all like sludgy, like, oh god, hey, I'm Tom, what's up?
there's a single Tom,
Yeah.
and that Tom is malted apparently.
Ah, gotcha.
Or is he
Just for the
malting?
little
like
bit of
malting,
acidity.
like
Oh, God,
shedding.
yeah, come back later. I'm malting.
Oh.
You good to go?
No, look at me. Yeah, I'm good.
Forrest. go
Forest.
Well, I'm sure Multi-Tom just went on an emotional roller coaster in the last 30 seconds.
ahead. I won!
Forest, go ahead.
Now I'm being.
My heroes.
Yeah, see you in the QTs.
This teenager again.
Ah,
Go ahead.
okay.
This teen
In
in teens.
the same two drop.
Wow, these decks are really consistent.
Go ahead.
I don't like it.
Consistency.
Island. The natural.
The natural
broker.
Capenna.
The natty?
Big natties.
Are you natty or not? Oh, I'm natty.
I'm just
Play
gonna
swamp.
fight this thing. Wait, hold on.
Wait,
I'm
do
not
you
gonna
want to fight that?
I don't want to fight this
Okay.
thing.
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought.
Writes down prize fight.
Sometimes you got a 2-for-1 yourself.
Yeah.
Swing for 2.
Okay. I take 2.
Pass.
This doesn't feel like the Streets of New Capenna. Both players are playing
Swamp.
basics and not starting at 22.
Yeah. We're attacking each other. It's great.
Cameron, the way we choose to play this game is just as valid as the way you and Wheeler chose to play the game.
Rounded down.
Round it down.
Yeah, round it down. Good. Combat.
Yep.
2.
Ow.
Ow. I like to tap 3 mana.
Yep.
And I would like to play this Shakedown Heavy. It's a 6/4 with Menace. For 3 mana.
Oh, neat.
Whenever Shakedown Heavy attacks, you may, or defending player may have you draw a card. If you do, remove Shakedown Heavy from combat.
Ew, it can block.
This thing's gross, dude. What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I don't know if I can handle that.
Well, you are getting shook down.
Yeah, I'm gonna count Broker's Charm. I'll draw 2.
Okay.
Okay. Untap. Draw.
Yeah, somebody get.
I'm shooketh.
I am shooketh. But my shakes. My yard. It's been shaken.
It's in the yard. That's a big guy. And I'm just a little guy.
I'm just a little guy. Oh, please. I'm just a level 1 goblin. I don't even know why I'm here.
Hey,
Why is your sword
Judge.
so big?
Oh, hello.
I actually have a question.
Oh, please.
It's secret information.
All right, Adam, earmuffs. That works at an event, too.
Does this work the way I want it to do? In combination with...
Sorry. Unmuted, good. I can't read it out loud because Adam's there.
I mean, you can.
I was
Do
gonna
you want me to leave the room?
I was gonna do for the audience. No.
I can
All right.
leave the room. I'm trying real hard.
I'm not saying anything. You don't have to earmuff right now.
You can just look at me and stare into my eyes.
Oh, I see what you're trying to say here. Wow. The fact that I can't say anything right now and I'm on camera is making my brain kind of weird. Thank you, Adam. You're being an excellent sport. Quick, Cameron, vamp, please.
Hi,
If
welcome to Chemistry 462, Special Topics in Statistical Mechanics. I'm Cameron, and I'll be leading the seminar today. We're going to be talking about the microcanonical ensemble, which is used when a system in equilibrium has constant
You know,
volume,
if you
temperature,
Okay.
number of particles.
I am under the
No, I've
impression-
forgotten.
Yeah.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! We're going to be okay.
I'm going to say it works the way you want it to, specifically because of the word, and I'm going to give some stuff away here, enters with.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to do it if, if that's a thing. Cool.
Yeah. And
Great.
then we'll see if I'm wrong, and if, chat flames me.
All right.
Hold on. Can somebody wake up Adam?
We're up.
If you held that position for long enough, it's going to be the thumbnail for Twitch, and then it just kind of looks like you got emotionally devastated.
Joke's on them. I'm always emotionally devastated.
All right, so I'm going to play this Botanical Plaza. And then I'm going to tap for 3, and I'm going to play this Celestial Regulator.
Regulator.
So, Regulator says when it enters the battlefield, I choose target creature I don't control and tap it. And if you control a creature with a counter on it, the chosen creature doesn't untap it. I freeze it. And Giada says each other angel you control enters the battlefield with a +1/+1 counter on it.
Okay.
So maybe I'm freezing this guy.
Thanks, Benjamin.
And then I'm gonna go to combat and punch you with this teen.
Okay.
With
I
this
take
cool
2.
teen.
Take 2?
Yeah. Wait. Each other angel for each angel you already control. So it doesn't count itself, I believe, as it's entering. It just gets the 1 counter. Right?
Oh, another one. That's exciting. Okay. I read a number of lines there. Can we put the angel in question on the card reader?
Yeah.
No, sorry. It's not that one, is it? Yeah, this is the one we care about.
Yeah, only Giada counts, says the Lure MTG judge, which makes sense.
Awesome, thank you.
Go ahead.
Okay.
So it's a 2/4 flyer. Cool teens.
Weird. More of those angels. It's probably nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot more angel. This is an advisor too, so someone's like acutely aware that they're probably an angel. They're not doing a very good job hiding it.
It's like in Paradise Lost.
Go ahead,
Ramiel comes down to the garden, gives a PowerPoint presentation on good and evil, and it's boring.
Let's see. God, now it's stuck, dude. Do. Cool teens. I'm gonna play this planes.
Yep.
Go to combat.
Yep. Yeah.
2.
Pass.
And step. We'll put this masked bandit underneath this mountain.
In response to that,
Yep.
I will fight that.
Sure.
And get a treasure. Boink. Go ahead.
Play this mountain. Here comes the hot stepper.
Murderer! No!
Yeah.
All right.
Slightly adjust the card reader, unfortunately.
All right. Well, you killed an angel.
Yeah,
What
sure
do you
did.
What do you do with its corpse?
I throw it in the garbage
Ah.
with the rest of the angels. Go ahead.
When I die, just throw me in the trash.
No, my ogre's still tapped until next turn.
It's frozen.
I love Frozen.
You shouldn't. Islands.
How come I get yelled at when I say BTS and Ben says he hates Frozen? Everyone's like, ha 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 ha. Good joke, Ben.
Stellar Jake.
Because now that Encanto's out, nobody cares about Frozen.
Oh, okay.
That's how it goes. What am I doing with my life?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Making fun of Disney films for children, apparently. Rocco's Modern Life.
Yep.
For X is 4.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's a pretty good one.
But I find it extremely unrealistic that in Turning Red, nobody mentions the hit show Lost.
I will grab Mango Nation, Falco Spara, Pact Weaver. It's a 3/3 Flampler that enters with a shield counter. And I may look at the top card of my library at any time and may cast spells from the top of my library by removing a counter from a creature I control in addition to paying its other costs.
Okay.
Nothing else?
That's it, huh?
That's all.
Huh, okay.
You gotta remember, it's got green in its casting cost.
Right. Do you think if Xander had a green pip, he would round up?
You're gonna have to let this one go, man.
Yeah, Cameron. Cameron, we get it.
Yeah.
You know?
The set's been out for not at all. And
Already,
Exactly.
okay, already ground that
That's
one into
science.
the ground, huh?
Yeah.
Ground it into the ground. That's good.
did I attack
That's
already?
good. That's why I'm a professional writer.
I don't remember where we were at. Did I attack already?
Let's say first main.
Sure. I take 2.
If you had attacked, I certainly didn't mark it.
All right, go ahead.
One little thing, please. A shield counter for the bird. Fantastic.
The bird is shielded. Oh, I didn't, and I get to look. Oh.
Combat.
Yep. Yeah, I take 6.
Okay.
12 all.
I will play this high rise sawjack.
Definitely prefer that as an elf citizen to when it was a spider
Go ahead,
in
Ben.
Innistrad block. Was that when we had a 2/3 spider that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like the snare caster, something.
Yeah.
Snare,
Yeah.
Snare snapper, spider, snare spider.
Smite, smit,
Snap,
smit.
snap, snip, snip.
Wicked
Snippety
Wild
snap.
West.
Chicket.
Uh,
See, it's a big giant mechanical spider.
Superman fights in Act 3.
Yes.
And Superman shows up. No, new book never. And then Gurm slams the door.
Combat?
Yeah.
Rocco.
What is Rocco?
3-1.
A 3-1. Yeah, I'll take 3.
Cleanup crew.
Uh-huh.
It's a 6/6 with a lot of text. In this case, it's going to be at gain 4.
Okay.
Go for it.
Swam.
It's getting spooky. Oh, that's a lot of mana.
Play this Wrecking Crew.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Right. Ooh. Ooh-wee. Is that even good right now?
I don't know.
If you have to ask.
Yeah.
Yes.
If you
have to
probably,
ask.
actually, it's good.
I think I don't want it. So I'm going to play this Cabaret Courtyard.
Mm-hmm.
Gain 1?
Gaining 1 and grabbing a Mountaina.
No longer mountainless behavior.
I'm going with the Frenzied Flame one on this one. Boink.
What is it?
Ooh! No!
Wow, what a...
This is a roller coaster of emotions. Combat.
Mm-hmm.
Hiya. You got it.
Yeah.
I play this Rock's Pummeler.
Uh-huh.
It is a 6/3 that enters with a shield counter, and as long as it has a shield counter, it's got trample.
Okay.
Pass.
This will be a good match for Dramoka Brood if we ever go back to Tarkir.
Mm-hmm. I'd like to. Tarkir was when I first really got into Magic. Like I was I got hooked in by original Theros. I was like, oh, I like Greek mythology. I should check out this game. And then Cons was where I was like, all in.
I'm gonna play this called Dare Strongarm.
Yeah.
When it enters the battlefield, target creature gets two +1/+1 counters.
But now that's got 7 toughness.
Yep.
Go
ahead.
Literally unbeatable.
Go ahead, Ben.
All right.
But it can't possibly be beat.
I'm going to tap for 2. Wait, is this? There's one way to beat it. I'm going to remove the shield counter.
Uh-huh.
Falco Spara. Sorry. And play this backup agent. When it enters the battlefield, I put a +1/+1 counter on target creature.
Okay.
Now, it also has the 7. Combat?
Yep.
Swing for 7?
I'll block. So that gets rid of the counter.
It
right?
does, yeah. And then you take 4?
Yeah.
And then I will play Jax's.
Mm-hmm.
Stop calling me Vi.
Yeah.
Pass. I'm
Who's
looking for
Vi?
my sister.
Who's Vi? Why is everyone calling me Vi?
I'll play this tap land.
Mm-hmm.
And then I guess I play a body dropper.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, what does this guy do? When you sack a creature, put a +1/+1 counter on it. Sack a creature, it gains menace until end of turn. Woo!
Go ahead.
Okay. I'm going to remove this +1/+1 counter and tap for 3 to play this Celestial Regulator. That does it does the exact same. I was like, wait, did I
in
have to-
response?
Yep. Sorry, I guess I could definitely move everything over. My bad, Twitch chat.
Actually, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay, so it'll enter with a counter.
Yeah.
I'll tap down Wrecking Crew. And then I'll tap for 1 red, tapping Jaxus.
Yep.
And I'll discard this Plains.
Yep.
To make a token copy of, I think, probably Celestial Regulator. Does that resolve?
Yep.
Cool. Okay, so it comes in with 2 counters. And I'll freeze the reach creature.
Yeah.
And I'll vroom.
Yeah, it's game 3.
All right.
All right.
Whew.
Well, these matches are going quickly.
All right.
I guess
no Angel turn 2 this time.
All right. No bear that gets bigger.
He didn't even do anything.
He did not do
he
anything.
Didn't do anything.
No, yeah.
Well, then I think you should take that trade.
Yeah, I mean, I guess Adam and I are playing the more punchy of the colors.
Oh,
right?
absolutely,
Like
yeah.
Jund.
Yeah, yeah.
So, the regulator is common, I think. It is, yeah. The Celestial Regulator is a common. Yeah. 3 mana Angel. Just needs 1 counter out, and you get to Chillbringer or something.
It feels good.
Yeah, seems pretty good.
Yeah. I was looking through my pool and thought, oh, the toughness on all these creatures seems very low. And then faced X3s.
You want to take the play, bud?
Nope. I want the draw, please.
Ooh. He's figured out this format. He's blown it wide open.
Oh, yeah. Okay, intriguing.
Yeah, I mean, I will probably first pick a lot of the 3/3 for 3 with Vigilance, Trample, make a treasure.
Feels good.
Yeah.
Feels good.
That card makes me very excited. Kablam. Good luck, my friend.
1, 2, 7. Dinger.
Sure. Sure. Yeah, so the pre-release kits have a seeded pack. And it's mainly, it'll be in your colors, and then I think you get 1 random promo that can be of anything.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Yeah, you get your standard promo, and that can be any card, any rare in the set. And then you do have a seeded pack.
Yeah, interestingly enough, like opening a Cabaretti pack, I ended up being a lot more oriented towards like brokers throughout the rest of it.
Oh,
like
really? Right, yeah.
The like they gave you like an on color rare on top of I think like your promo, and like mine was Jaxus. And I was like, well, that's red. That's pretty. You can with a single color one, you can kind of go in any direction.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, I guess I kind of have to keep this. All right.
All right. Best of luck to both players.
Yeah.
Good luck, buddy.
Oh, this hand needs it.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, mine's pretty rough too. I'm gonna start with a Botanical Plaza and pass.
Draw step.
You may proceed.
I'll play this tramway station.
All right.
Go ahead.
I'll do this Broker's Hideout and go grab myself a island.
Gaining a life.
Gaining a life and passing to you, bud. I think it's just like the reason why it feels kind of four-colory is the fixing is amazing.
Yes.
It's actually incredible.
Play this body drop.
You got it.
Because
Go ahead.
the family Evolving Wilds, or they're kind of like panoramas. You know, the sack lands are common, and then the duels are common.
Yeah. I will play this Racer's Ring.
Also, there are the cycle of like 6 drops that fix mana. So it's very, you can get really greedy.
So many things have treasure as well. Like, yeah, you can.
Combat.
This, yeah, I'll take 2. Yeah. This was the set that like, if Wheeler didn't go
ahead,
5
5
colors,
something,
something is like,
yeah,
you know, it's like that's
Just
the did an
experience
alien
fear,
take over?
right?
Yeah. Botanical Plaza. Pass.
Combat.
Yep. Taking 2.
Yeah. Forest. I will play this high-rise Sawjack.
You got it.
Go ahead.
Island. Go for it.
Okay. Combat.
Yep. No blocks.
Okay.
Taking 4.
I will tap 3 and I will play this Midnight Assassin.
Flying Death Touch, eh?
Yeah.
Seems good.
Go ahead.
Wow, Doomblade in black.
Wild, right, Gavin?
It's been a while since we said it. Broker's Charm.
Yeah.
I'll draw 2.
Okay.
Mountain. And I'll play this Giada.
Yep.
Cool Teen. And
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Glada was the protagonist of a Clamp anime made in the late 90s.
The trick's so nice, I'm doing it twice. Or thrice, I guess, now. So it'll enter, and I'll freeze the Sawjack.
Okay.
Go for it.
Comment.
Yep. Oh, did I not? No, I'm pretty sure I drew. Boink.
It's a 4-2?
It is a 3-4.
Oh, it's a 3-4? Dinger. Well, I thought it was a 4-2. I'm going to murder that.
Sure. Take one.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Murder at common. Man.
The removal is pretty primo in this set, it feels like. Planes. Cards in hand?
5.
That's too many.
I would like to have them be lands.
Combat?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
2. Clean up crew?
Mm-hmm.
I will gain 4.
Okay.
Pass to you. Whew!
Whoops. Dinger.
We got some stuff going on.
I'll play this shakedown heavy.
Ah! Okay.
Go ahead.
Flying Death Touch, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Play the regulator.
Yep.
That was a good sound effect. But ding, I'll freeze the Death Touch friend.
Okay.
Sorry, wait. Right, you also had... No, yeah, the Death Touch friend. Combat?
Yep.
6. You got it. And then second main, I will play this Glittermonger. So 1/4 that I can tap to make a treasure token.
Okay.
Pass.
Please.
Where does that sit?
I will play this unlicensed hearse.
Do you have a license for it?
Not yet. I'll exile that and the Broker's Turn.
Sure. So sorry, what is it?
Its power and toughness are equal to the number of cards exiled with it.
Okay, so it is a 2/2 currently.
Yeah.
Who even issues the license?
Probably just
for
put them
hers
underneath here.
Yeah.
on New Capenna.
I don't know.
We should put them underneath.
Oh yeah, sure. That makes a lot of sense. There you go, bud.
Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, I'll play Rock's Pummeler.
Mm-hmm.
So it comes in with a shield counter. And this Rafine's Informant. So when it enters the battlefield, I connive.
Okay.
So I draw and then discard a card. What if I don't want to discard?
You have to decide.
Yeah, it's in the rules.
You knew the nature of this deal when you signed up for it. On this, the day of the PPR.
Buy your silence into the bin.
Okay.
And I will pass. Oh, right. Sorry. And it gets a 1/1 counter. Because I discarded a non-land card.
Oh, I guess it's a land. I'll play this Riveteer's Overlook.
Nice.
And I will get a... mountain, I guess. And then I will weep softly, for I am super dead. I guess to play this Crooked Custodian, but enters the battlefield tapped.
Custodian?
And go ahead, Ben.
3/2 enters the battlefield tapped.
Mm-hmm.
That dude's a classic kind of design space, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm going to tap them to make a treasure.
Yep.
And draw. Your Midnight Assassin should be untapped by now, hey?
Oh. Does it untap? I thought it didn't untap.
It's just frozen for the turn.
Oh, I've been playing it like it's been tapped down forever because that's the way. Oh.
I'm sorry.
No, that was the other game too.
Yeah. Okay.
That sucks. Oh man, that whole other game I kept it tapped down the whole time.
I thought. Oh, no. I thought you untapped it.
No, I didn't. I killed it and then I untapped it. I just misheard the way you read it, so I was just like, oh, it just stays tapped down because I thought it had something to do with a counter. If it has a counter, it stays tapped down.
No, it's just if a counter, it does the tap and freeze thing.
Oh, yeah. I thought it stayed. Oh, that's my bad.
I'm sorry, buddy.
That's okay.
Hey, that's on me too. I missed that.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Okay, I'll play this. Am I attacking here? No. I'm going to tap for 4 to play Paragon of Modernity.
Okay.
So it's an angle, so it enters with 2 counters on it.
Yeah.
I'm just going to make these all uniform. There we go. It doesn't mean a lot in the face of a 1 death touch. I think combat.
Mm-hmm.
Swing for 3. It is just a 3/2. Sure. Pass.
I'll exile.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was also planning on playing Ballroom.
Okay.
Which is a 3/5. When it attacks up to 1 other target creature you control, gains your choice of first strike or lifelink.
Okay. I'll exile the creature in the body.
You got
sounds.
it. There you go. Okay, so it's a tap ability. Gotcha.
No cards in hand? Ben?
Pardon me?
No cards in hand?
I have nothing. Nope. Playing from the top.
Yeah, go ahead.
Cool. I will tap, make a treasure.
Yeah.
You need to tap the land to do the sack thing? You do. Okay. I will untap.
While you're untapping, can you just scoot just a little bit so everything's on camera?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. Draw.
Just the treasure tokens as well. Awesome, thank you.
You got it. Combat.
Mm-hmm.
I will attack with the Squizard. Boink, like so.
Well, you have to choose triggers.
Oh, right. Sorry. So, how's this one written? So, when it attacks brawlers and up to one other target creature you control, both gain your choice of lifelink. So I'll do first strike.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I'll just do both of them first strike, I guess.
Both of them? Okay.
Attacks brawler brawlers and up to one other target. Yeah. Okay. Oh, they both hit the hits. So it's like, yeah, up to one other target creature you control, both gain your choice of. Okay, so yeah, you have to choose the both, or the same thing for both of them. Got it. On the Rocks Pummeler.
I don't think there's many ways out of this one. Well, actually, before combat.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, I guess I should have. I guess before this is on declare attackers still, technically, right?
Yes. Yeah, I've declared the
So
attackers.
I'll crew the boat.
Yeah.
Or the car.
Mm-hmm.
I'll block here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll block here and I'll block here.
Yep.
I'll tap this to exile those two and make it a 6/6.
Woo! Yep.
And then I take. That's it. Yeah. And this becomes a 4/3.
Mm-hmm.
And this is just a touch.
Sure. So trades.
Yeah.
Dies.
Take 6.
Take 6.
Yeah.
Sure. Oh, and take 2 from Giada.
Yeah.
So 8 in total.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I think I'll go 2 for a Venom Connoisseur.
Yep.
And pass.
End step, I will prize fight Giada on the curse.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. I do not want to do that. No. It has damage on it. It has 3 damage. Oh no, it only has 3 damage.
Yeah, it only has 3.
Yeah.
Okay, in response, I will tap for white. I guess green, white, 2, and crack this Botanical Plaza. Yeah, results.
Okay.
The age-old fight of teen versus car.
I've watched a number of these, and teen doesn't often win.
I will sack a treasure.
Mm-hmm.
And I will play a wrecking crew.
Okay.
Go ahead.
All right. Actually, end step, make a treasure.
Yeah.
This card seems sick. All right, draw.
Yeah, how many times do you think the mana cost of Glittermonger was increased?
I feel like a couple, yeah.
What if we make a Llanowar elf that taps to make a treasure?
Yeah.
Let's try it. Oh,
Why not?
this is a bad idea.
All right, I'm going to tap for 5 and play Rabble Rousing. So it's an enchantment with Hideaway 5, and whenever I attack with 1 or more creatures, I make that many 1/1 green and white citizen tokens, and if I control 10 or more creatures, I can play the exiled card.
Okay.
So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll put this guy under. And then it's a random order, right? Yeah. All right. I'm going to tap for. How many cards do you have in hand?
4.
4. So Hearse is not crude right now, but it can be. So I'd be staring down an 8/8 and a 4/5. So I'm going to go to combat.
Yeah.
I will attack with the Rock Spumler. Rabble Rouser trigger. So I get a 1/1 citizen.
Okay.
Which enters. Wait.
It's 2 or more for the all the creatures.
For all the creatures?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll also attack with. Yeah, I'll attack with Venom Connoisseur too. So I get 2 citizens. Everything's got Death Touch. You got it.
Like that.
Take 6?
Yeah.
Cool. Second main, I will. Right, this is dead. Second main, I will play Jaxus.
Yeah.
There they are. Pass.
I'll sack, or I'll exile these
Sure.
2 things.
You got it.
Matters. I think I'm pretty dead here. Even a land at this point doesn't really.
You face Jaxus. Eredar Lord.
Boy, that sucks.
Riveteer Lord. Of the Burning Legion.
Wow.
I think I'm just dead. I can't cast anything in my hand. You attack with everything, you get like 1 trillion tokens. I can block 1 thing. Yeah, GG's, buddy.
Hey,
Yeah.
thanks for the games, man.
Hey.
No worries.
Whew, I'm sorry about the land.
It happens.
Yeah.
It's magic, baby.
Well, thank you for joining us here on round 3. We're going to take a quick commercial break, but when we come back, we will be facing. You will be facing, potentially not Jaxus. I've gone down a rabbit hole. It'll be Graham versus Ben Wheeler with Kathleen in the Table Friends seat. Stick around. We'll be back in a few short minutes.
Hello and welcome back to the streets of New Capenna pre-release, sponsored and made possible by the wonderful people at Wizards of the Coast, but played currently right here, right now, by these 2 gentlemen beside me.
That's me and him.
Thank you for having me. It's great to be here.
I'm very happy to be here with my friends playing magical cards.
Does Kathleen not get to play? No, Kathleen's playing in a future round.
But just not now. Now I am talking. Now is the time for it. Finally, I get to have my say.
Okay, Lucy.
Look, I have so many opinions and so few avenues to get them out. Just my Twitter account, my Twitch streams, my YouTube videos, other lines I can make people say in scripts. I mean, like, it's fiendish, I tell you. Anyhow. Wheeler, we've heard all about your deck because we've seen you play in a match today. But, Graham, what's your deck all about?
Well, I chose Riveteers, and despite being tempted to splash my way into blue for my double blue promo foil. I ended up. I'm gonna try to jund him out. Really, is what's gonna happen. Hopefully.
Writes on a note. Do you go first Y/N?
Yeah.
Why? Because that's how we rolled the dice. Yes, I'm on the play.
What a romantic segue.
Ready to kung fu fight?
Yeah.
Or regular kind?
One of those.
Great. Forrest, go ahead.
That is a great forest. Nope, I'm not going to play my forest. That's a misplay, but I will play this tapped land. Botanical Plaza, go ahead.
All right. Mountain. We're well on our way.
Oh, no.
Venom Connoisseur.
Oh, yeah.
So Alliance, she gets Death Touch. If I do it twice in a turn, everything gets Death Touch. Go ahead.
Great Forest, go ahead.
Love the forest.
Thank you.
Good to see it. Swamp.
And how?
The Jund.
The natural Jund.
For no value, but I'm doing it anyway. Maestro's Initiate. Venom Connoisseur has Death Touch. Go to combat.
Yeah. Take 2.
All right, go ahead.
End of turn.
Uh-oh. No, wait, stop.
My forest is about to get GLAMOROUS. That song made no sense. I'm going to play a Glamorous Outlaw, or exile it rather, on my forest. So now it adds Maestro's mana.
Yeah.
It's not, we don't pronounce it Maestro? Is it, I'm being genuine here.
Maestro.
Maestro.
Like the Fresh West.
So I was lied to.
Yeah, no, it's that Kenji was saying Maestro, which is very wrong.
Gesundheit.
Yeah.
I'll play a mountain and cast Incandescent Aria.
Oh.
What's that do?
3 damage to all non-tokens.
Oh, I hate it.
Go ahead.
There's a lot of sweepers in this format.
Yeah, there's a couple of custodians.
Look at this forest, by the way. That's very cool. Anyway, this paragon, this absolute paragon of modernity is an angel artifact. Go ahead.
Absolute paragon.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool, Graham. But check this out.
Oh no. Ooh,
It's a
Jetmir's
cat.
Fixer, nice.
Ooh. I'm going to strangle your angel.
Oh, man.
If that's
All right.
okay.
No, it's not.
Oh, well, how about this then? Whoa.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I got a land to
Oh,
play.
you got a land.
Go ahead.
All right.
I'm catching
Is-
your breathing air.
Oh my god. It's the rubbing. I swear to God, it's not the breath.
I'm playing a forest, or a mountain, sorry, and I'm
Yep.
going to tap 5 for Wrecking Crew.
Okay.
Go ahead.
What does Wrecking Crew do?
That's a 4/5 with Reach and Trample.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's a burly
That's
man.
so big.
Man, Strangle. It's just 1 mana.
I'm going to play a swamp.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to play a boat.
Nice boat.
Horde Hauler. Thank you. Go.
So it's a
Big trampling boat.
How much damage will player creature for each artifact they control? Huh. All right. Well, you destroyed my artifact, so really, you know, you've only goozled yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm a little ways off casting this normally, so I guess we'll do this, because I just kind of want to. I'm going to blitz this Night Clubber.
What?
So, ETB, your creatures get -1/-1.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go to combat.
Okay.
I'm going to attack you with both of these.
Okay.
So, take 6.
Okay.
Great. At the end of my turn, I sacrifice this Night Clubber and I draw a card.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay.
I might be mistaken, but I think that was the first time somebody's actually used Blitz.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
they've
wow.
cast creatures with it, but not actually used the alternate
I
casting
recommend
cost.
it. It's
Yeah.
kind of fun.
We love Everybody here just loves their creatures too much.
No, that's fair.
I love Blitz. And my creatures. I'll tap 4. This has got to be wrong. Hey, wait a minute. It is wrong.
Love to see it.
Oh, no. I'm going to cast Rafine's Silencer for 3. When it comes into play, I connive, and when it dies, a creature an opponent controls gets -X until end of turn, where X is its power. Connive.
All right.
I'm going to discard. Oh, this isn't good.
Sorry.
No,
that was a rude laugh.
No, you're right. I'm going to discard a plains.
All right.
And then I'm going to pump my Jetmir's Fixer.
Yeah.
And put the cat in the boat.
Put the cat
And
in the
I'll
boat.
attack you for 5.
So I'm going to take 5, and you're not going to hit any. You're not going to get any treasure.
That's correct.
All right.
Go.
Yeah. That thing I did last time.
Okay.
I'm doing it again.
Blitz.
I'm blitzing a Nightclover.
What?
Okay.
So your Rafine Silencer dies.
Yes.
So one of my things gets 1 smaller?
Yes.
Okay.
It will be this.
Great. I go to combat.
Yep.
I will attack you for 5 because the Wrecking Crew is 1 smaller.
I take 5.
Actually, hold on 1 second.
What's up?
Because it dies from a -1/-1 counter.
Oh, is it a 0/0 when it dies?
And-
Oh, no.
Yeah, and it might actually have 0 power when it died there.
It does have 0 power.
Yeah,
when it
so
dies.
in which case, I mean, the end result of that is just 1 extra point of damage, but...
Okay.
That one means everything. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so I will end of turn sacrifice Nightclubber and I draw a card from it dying.
Okay.
And you may carry on with your life.
Do I have to?
You are contractually obligated to finish this stream.
Sorry, Wheeler. You're still.
I'm going to put this somewhere where it won't
Just put it like here, like to the side.
Oh, but if I do that, like this?
Yeah.
Great. I'm going to tap 2.
Yeah.
I'm going to play a 2-drop.
Ooh, the Venom Connoisseur. Very nice.
Yep. Go.
At the end of your turn, I would like to have a fight between the Wrecking Crew and the Jetmir's Fixer.
I would like to respond.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Cupper Ready Charm.
What's that do?
It makes 2 1/1s at instant speed.
Oh, no!
Which means that I get 2 triggers.
I should have done it in response to the Venom Connoisseur entering the battlefield. No! I mean, when it went on the stack. Wow, that sucks. Yeah. All right, well, they both die then. Wow, that might have been the game. Treasure token, please. Thank you.
Ching.
That was such a sweet response, Wheeler. Like, holy moly.
Yeah, that's amazing.
I love Venom.
Boy, that honks. All right. I'm going to play this Caldia Strongarm.
Yes.
It enters the battlefield. I put 2+1/+1 counters on a creature, so that one. So it's a 4/5.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Let's tap 4.
Yeah.
Going to play Big Score.
Yeah.
Discarding this Gardener. I draw 2 cards and make 2 treasures.
All right.
1, 2. Yep, treasure.
It's like a rude ATM.
Are you sure you can afford to take out this many 20s? I'm going to play a land
Yep.
and then pass the turn.
Okay. I'm also going to play a land.
And pass the turn.
And pass the turn, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was only kidding.
Well, I wouldn't recommend it.
Paragon of Modernity.
Hey, wait. Where's my strangle?
Trigger.
Yeah.
Civic Gardener.
Ha!
I will cast this. This comes into play.
Yeah.
Triggered ability on the stack.
Okay.
I'm going to...
Are you going to make your... You're going to do it so your Horde Hauler has Death Touch.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to crew.
Right.
So now this ability resolves and gives all my creatures Death Touch.
Gotcha.
Until end of turn.
Yeah.
I'd like to go to combat.
Yeah.
15. I will attack with everybody except for the Venom Connoisseur.
Of course. I will take 7.
Great. I get a treasure.
Nice. I wonder if I should have sacked my treasure in response just so you don't get more treasure.
It could have been a pretty good mise just to ruin me.
Yeah, just for the rubbins or whatever.
Go ahead.
All right.
In hindsight, that was unnecessarily aggressive.
Really?
Well, I don't know.
Probably didn't need to attack with ease.
I don't know if it's going to go terribly for you. I'm tapping 4 and my Racer's Ring to sack it to draw a card.
That said, I will never be punished. Hasn't happened yet. Why start now?
I'm going to play a land for the turn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to sack this treasure for black,
Yep.
green, and red
Mm-hmm.
for a crew captain.
Mm-hmm.
It has haste, and it has indestructible as long as it entered the battlefield this turn.
Heck yeah.
I attack with both.
I would like to block this one. Please do not punish me.
The unblocked creature has antagonized you.
Told you I'd never get punished.
Woo!
See? I don't know. I liked it better when my actions didn't have consequences.
Oh, man.
Oh, wow.
That
was incredible.
I had the antagonize, and I was like, I'm just going to have to attack with this 2/4 and hope, or 2/5 or 4/5, and hope that he decides to not block for some reason. But cracking the ring ahead of time, it all just worked out.
This is why attacking with the 1/1 was greedy.
I would have made the same attack.
Yeah.
He legitimately looked like he was on the ropes there.
I was. I was on the ropes. But then the power of Jund.
Good thing you didn't sack your treasure for the rubbins.
Yeah, actually, that's a really good point. I needed that. Needed that treasure right there. It all worked out exactly. Oh, here's all your tokens back, Kathleen.
Oh, excellent. For more wheeling and dealing later. All right. When do we want to do any sideboarding? Looks like we're doing some sideboarding.
Yep, just one.
Oh, are we?
What? Well.
Oh yeah, giveaway.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Oh yeah, no, please take it away.
All right. So while we're debating changing strategies.
Sure, I'll take a look.
Sorry.
I'll give you some time. Go for it.
Oh my goodness. We have some arena gems to give away. And how do we give away these arena gems? It's very simple. All you have to do is type the word gathering in chat. That is your cue to make chat unusable for just a couple seconds. Everybody type it once. Typing it more than once won't do anything except make me annoyed and tempt Paul into making it so you can't type anymore. Or can't enter anymore. He wouldn't actually ban you for that, but don't, because it doesn't do anything. So
capitalization does not matter.
Yep. Yeah, you can do the spooky intercaps if you want. You could
like the SpongeBob mockery case.
Yeah.
What's that, Paul?
But if you've already entered, don't do that now because now you've already put it in.
Yeah.
GATHERING.
Yeah.
Thank you, Paul.
Gathering.
So we will let that go for just a little bit more. When do we do the draw for that?
Once we're done doing our mulligans and whatever.
All right.
And
So
I'll see the entries slow down in the. It's when I start seeing lots of people in chat typing gathering, but my list of people who have typed gathering doesn't go up, which means everybody is the second time they've.
Oh.
Forgot that they've done it and deciding to give it another go.
Oh. So I feel like if you got to talk to fill time while people are shuffling and doing things,
I mean,
we
you
could do
don't-
a giveaway.
Do you want me? Yeah, I
No.
could complain a lot.
No, that's my job.
Oh, come on. Every Magic player is entitled to a little amount of complaint equity.
That's true, yes.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm very happy to see lots of first-time chatters.
Ooh.
Oh, hey. That's
in
wonderful.
the chat.
Welcome. Welcome, everybody. We hope you're enjoying the show. This is a really fun time that we have over here. I take it you are mulliganing.
This is a very fun time we have over here. I take it that you are mulliganing.
Those were two unrelated clauses.
Not enough of a pause for me, Graham.
Sorry. We hope everyone's having a great time. Wheeler's mulliganing, so I'm having a wonderful time. No, you're mulliganing?
I would like to
All right,
mulligan.
I'm going to hold on a second.
Okay.
Are you on the play or the draw?
I'm on the play.
All right.
I don't
Don't
know.
forget, you draw 7 and then put one back.
I don't know.
Kenji forgot. It's been so long since he played in paper. He forgot. He was doing the old style. He was just going to 6.
So I don't know how the fluid dynamics work, but I'm still getting air breathing on the mic.
I'm just going to hold it like this for the
That's
entire.
probably much worse.
Are you sure? I will put it here. Hello.
It's because it's like high up. So if you're looking down at your cards, you're breathing across it. So have it closer. Yes, there you go.
I do not breathe. I hold in my breath and
saying
don't breathe.
that,
I
but,
know,
like,
but nobody
you're-
believes me.
You're alive and ambulatory. Like you have to breathe. At some
I don't.
point.
I don't do the. I don't like, or whatever. It's just a nice hum. This isn't
well,
a joke.
The entries have slowed down for the 1,000 gems.
Roll those dice.
So let's see who our winner is. It is Spluga.
Spluga!
Huzzah! Congratulations, Spluga.
Good for you.
Spluga.
Yeah. That's a name I recognize.
Baby Spluga in the DLC.
I will keep this.
All right.
Good luck.
And also to you. Ready for? All right, let's go. Game 2.
Ah, Botanical Plaza. Go ahead.
All right.
That art looks great.
It's not bad.
No spoilers, but Wheeler, check this out. Goldhound.
It's a nice dog.
It's a good dog. It's a good dog.
It's a
Go
nice
ahead.
Dog. Plains. Venom connoisseur.
Oh yeah.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah. Forest.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, it's ramp too, kinda.
Don't you dare sacrifice that dog.
I'm not. I'm gonna hit you for 1 though.
Okay.
It's got menace and first strike. It's all over the place. I'm gonna play Riveteer's Initiate.
Oh.
You're not the only one with conditional death touch. Conditional death touch. For 1 in a black or 1 in a green, I can give it death touch.
Suffering fuckatash.
Go ahead. There's nothing I can lisp on with Go Ahead Wheeler.
Wheeler.
It's your turn. No, it doesn't really work.
Go
Anyway.
ahead, Wheeler.
Wheeler, excellent. please.
2 mana, 2/2. I'm going to play a Courtyard,
Yeah.
which immediately sacrifices itself. I'll find a basic mountain to play tapped.
And gain a life.
And gain a life. And
All the way
then
back up at 20.
your turn.
All right. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. 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 Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well. Guess we're doing this.
Wait, if I may,
What's
before you
up?
move to attacks.
Yeah.
Beep, beep, the dog's a Jeep, Jeep.
Thank you. I value your input as ever.
I'd like to thank all our Patreon supporters.
It's you who have made this possible.
Yeah.
I'm going to blitz in a plasma jockey
Yep.
and go to combat.
Yep.
Swing out. Whenever plasma jockey attacks, target creature and opponent controls can't block this turn. That one.
Yep.
Take 6.
Okay.
At the end of turn, I sacrifice plasma jockey and draw a card. You may carry on with your life. Or at least this game. I should stop saying that.
Well,
Sometimes you're worried that you're just not going to get there on lands.
attack for 2.
Yeah, take 2.
Jetmir's Fixer.
What's up, Fixer?
And then I'm going to play a land and pass.
All right. Swamp! Look at this swamp, by the way. The bam.
God, that's really nice. Gosh, that's lovely.
That's so wonderful.
Yeah. Gee willikers. Stunning artwork there. Who did that art?
It's quite a find you've got there, Grab.
Matteo Bassini. Well, tell Matteo he's I can't think of a pun on his last name. He's doing a great job.
In with the Gold Hound. Okay, cool. Paragon of modernity. Go ahead.
Oh crap! The best. Tell Matteo he's the best I seen.
Thanks, Mima.
Do I have to?
I don't know. What are you thinking about?
Telling his mom something? I've already blacked out.
What are you thinking about?
Nothing. Combat.
Okay.
I'm thinking about combat. I'll attack with the Fixer.
Yeah, I don't block.
Okay.
Any
Take.
effects before damage?
No, take 2.
Okay, I'll take 2.
Okay. Oh gosh. This is so awkward.
2 men in love with the concept of Magic the Gathering. Oh no! This one? Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't. It was last time you strangled my angel, so I just assumed.
Yeah, but I got a different game plan now.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to strangle your raccoon.
It's
a Viashino.
It's a Viashino citizen.
Oh, that's much better. I'll strangle the citizen.
Interesting, interesting.
I'll play a land and play Elegant Entourage. Trigger. It's a 4/4 that gives other things trample and +1/+1.
Wow.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
I think my deck's a pretty good Naya deck that has then made terrible by all these blue and black cards I'm forcing out the top of the curve.
Huh. Man, I just don't know. I need more land. So, here's what we're doing. We're going to blitz out Kaldaya Strongarm.
Okay.
Enters the battlefield, put 2 +1/+1 counters on target creature.
Okay.
Crunch. Yeah, that's fair. It dies. I draw a card.
I take 4.
Great. In my second main phase, because I drew the card during the turn,
Yeah.
I'll play this Racer's Ring.
Wow.
Go ahead. Wow.
Wow.
I kind of like Blitz. It's neat.
I am very upset with Blitz. Combat.
Doing a pretty good job of showing how powerful it is, too.
For 6.
I take 6.
Okay. Then I'm going to play a Broker's Hideout.
Mm-hmm.
And when it comes to play, I sack it immediately. I gain 1 life and look for a forest into play tapped.
All right.
And that'll be a go.
Okay. What are we doing here?
I mean, I could make more jokes if the audience has been so
Oh, God.
terrible and needs to be punished.
How many cards do you have in your hand?
Yes. 1.
Okay.
This is punishment enough.
What do I think it could be?
Who's to say there's no flash threats in red, green? Yep.
I know you have 2 white mana open.
Who told you?
You know what? I'm just going to do this pre-combat and see if it works. Because if it doesn't, that might change something. Although probably not. But I don't know. If you have that charm again, it's going to be a little annoying. But I guess we'll see. I tap 5. X equals 4. I'm going to Torch Breath your elegant entourage.
Okay.
Cool. Great. Love it. Combat. Okay, take 5.
Okay.
And play a Riveteer's Outlook. I'll go looking for a swamp, and I will gain a life.
Beep. End of turn. I'm cracking this plaza to draw a card.
All right.
Untap. Draw.
Oh.
I'm going to play an island.
Oh.
Combat.
Yeah.
For 4.
No blocks.
Take 4.
Yep.
I'll play Exhibition Magician.
Excuse me?
For my next trick, I need a volunteer citizen token.
Pick me!
You get to die to the dog.
Ooh.
Go ahead.
Montagne.
A C.
Well, let's see if this works. Blitz the Night Clubber to give -1/-1 to your board.
Yeah.
Swing for 7.
Next PPR, I'm min-maxing. Thanks for the games.
Cheers.
Well, that was very exciting. That was some.
I'm just happy that Aggro Jund is going to be viable in this sealed format at least.
So you're the first person who has been running Blitz cards, and how did you like it?
I liked it just fine. I don't mind throwing my creatures away. I got a card back afterwards. That was all right.
And you got some damage in, which has kind of worked with your strategy anyhow, right?
Yeah.
You want to
punch real hard in face.
You want to draw some land omelets. You go to break a few creature eggs. Because you had to throw your creatures away so you could draw the land you needed to play the better spells. Look, as you know, I'm a professional writer.
Really? Tell me more about that.
And the essence of writing is that you have to do things over and over again. Nothing is good the first time. You need like 9 writing meetings. But speaking of 9 writing meetings, oh yeah, I'm getting the thumbs up that I can transition to this.
I was setting you up for the...
Oh, thank God.
For the segue.
I'm also a professional improviser.
And a professional basketball player.
And one of those is true.
Graham's making a bunch of signals. You're like, what are you doing? Just yes and be already.
Anyhow, it is the new Punt Counterpunt, which Wheeler, Nellie, who's just in the room and has just arrived, hooray, worked really hard on this time around. So please enjoy all 13 minutes of this.
And when we come back, what's next round?
Oh, next round is Adam versus Kenji with Ben.
13.
Oh, that'll be fun.
And I know that once the dust clears and people put away their milk jugs, their haunted sheds, their original 1972 pressings of Al Green's Let's Stay Together, those people are all going to agree that Thundering Nightmare is a 4.
Oh, yes, Wheeler, you nailed it. A 4. I couldn't have said it more succinctly myself.
And that's it for Ghost Horse Power Rankings. Thanks for tuning in, friends.
Oh, hey, Nelson, can I get back that Lion's Eye Diamond I lent you? I got a brew I want to try out for Highlander.
Oh, I thought I already gave that back. I'll check my house just to be sure. Later.
It should have been a warm spring day, but that morning a wind fiercer than a 3-drop empath had moved in. Wheeler felt chilled to the bone, but not from the wind. He'd remembered his jacket. Wheeler was chilled in a way that no jacket could help. From the inside, with suspicion. Nelson had been acting stranger than a secret layer drop, but hopefully after getting to the bottom of this, they'd still be friends forever. Questions swirled in his mind like a commander table trying to resolve Scrambleverse under a knowledge pool. Wheeler needed answers, and to get answers, he'd need to talk to Nelson. And to talk to Nelson, he'd need to record the new Capenna episode of Punt Counterpunt, which was handy because that's where he was already going.
Sorry I'm late. There was a terrible headwind.
We were just about to start. You go first.
It's no secret that Mysterious Limousine is a heck of a vehicle. It attacks, it blinks your own creatures, it creates a revolving door of value. It also attacks. That's a pretty good sign of a powerful artifact, wouldn't you say, Nelson?
You know what's the sign of a powerful artifact, Ben? When an entire series of other cards is spawned off of just the name and refers to this one iconic card from Alpha Beta Unlimited, and that's Juggernaut. We've seen some other copycats over the years, but the original still strikes fast and hard, hitting you in the face for 5 points of damage a turn, and even reminding you to attack.
Ask not what your vehicle can do for your creatures, Nelson. Ask what your creatures can do for your vehicle, which in this case is drawing a card, returning your creature back to your hand, uncovering something from your deck that may be currently hidden.
Wheeler, I'm surprised you're not arguing for Juggernaut yourself, because Juggernaut keeps attacking and doesn't know when to leave well enough alone. Also, what if you don't have creatures to crew your limousine? I think you'll be taking 5 damage a turn, and this game will be over. I'm out of here. I got some better things to do.
Nelson had turned out to be more stubborn than a lantern player after time's been called in the round, and Wheeler felt like a bird eating a bolt. He was under the heat. He needed evidence to pin Nelson to the crime and a win to patch up his ego. Luckily, there was one place where he could get both. The Yellow Jacket. Going inside the Yellow Jacket was like stepping into the mouth of a Gur-Mag angler. The place stank of booster wrappers, greasy sleeves, and the crushed dreams of 1,001 land keeps. In the distance, fans hummed, not so much cooling the air as forcing everyone to smell it equally. Despite the fact that it was grimier than a manaless dredge list, the joint was packed and everyone was up to something. Down on their luck, grinders were hunched over their trade binders, while no ban list commander pods fired from the tables. There was even an entire underground draft ring operating out of the basement. Wheeler walked up to the counter and slipped a Felwar stone to Ed, the proprietor.
I'm looking for Nelson. He owes me something.
Ed grumbled and said, well, that makes 2 of us, but if you don't want anything from me, don't waste my time. Wheeler slid him a soul ring.
Oh, I want something from you. A line on Nelson. Maybe you and I have similar business with him.
He gave Wheeler a puzzled look, like someone hearing the phrase intentional draw for the first time. I doubt it, he sniffed. Unless you're also looking to clean me out of my entire order of new Capenna. Because if that's what you want, you just missed your chance. Wordlessly, Wheeler reached for his binder and pulled out a playset of Thran dynamos. Ed tucked them away and then motioned to the left. Table 332, he said, pointing to the back corner of the shop. At that, Ed shrugged at Wheeler and scuttled off to draft. Wheeler's hopes had been dashed like a twin player on ban list day. This was suddenly a case, and not just the traditional kind, the booster box one as well. And a case this big would require a light touch, and a dolly if he needed to move it more than a few feet. Wheeler did the only thing he could. He slipped on a disguise and headed to the back of the store.
Is this seat taken?
No, we were just about to start. Who's your commander?
Mr. Orfeo, the Boulder. A bit of a build-around, if I do say so myself. This rhino warrior can crack skulls, crack in, and ram-a-lam a couple of ding-dongs before you know what's up.
What is up? I know someone that says ram-a-lam a ding-dong, and I thought I just got away from him. Tonight I'm playing Jeddido Janin. They may make better creatures, but they don't make cooler creatures. This is a man with a cat's head. They call them the Layin-In now. But back in the 90s, he was just laying into people's life totals.
The only laying in with Jeddido Janin is Mr. Orfeo laying into your commander. 7 mana 5/5? Are you out of your mind? There's no way this can match up to my Rhino Warrior.
My commander's so cool he could end up in a band with Tobias Andrion. Live tonight at the Seafarer's Quay, the Legends play their hit song, The Last of Ramirez's Privateers. I don't know if we've got time for your builder, boulder, bold around, whatever it is. And why are you wearing those glasses?
Are you freaking kidding me? Your Tobias Andrion has nothing against my ball lightnings, my groundbreakers, my lightning skelementals. You're the one that's about to get blitzed, bud.
Ball lightnings and groundbreakers with a recurring berserk effect on your commander? That is quite the strategy, Wheeler. Well done. Hey, Pauper Legends commander table. Who's the biggest threat?
Well, I mean, it's clearly the Lady Orca player. She's been running this table since turn 3.
Nelson's logic was slipperier than a bogle playing boggle, and with Wheeler distracted, he escaped, speeding off quicker than a control player trying to hit the bathroom before the next round starts. Wheeler knew he had to make tracks, so after finishing the commander game, 2 quick drafts, and a long and acrimonious discussion about old bordered cards, he left, hot on Nelson's trail. Outside, the sun had quit, but the wind hadn't, and the night was as cold as a Keljorn outpost. There's only one place Nelson would be on a night like this, at home, taking micronaps while streaming. Wheeler let himself in as he always did when an episode was in danger of running long.
Ding dong, Nelson. I'm in your house.
He was then immediately set upon by dogs, as an additional time-saving courtesy.
Oh, hello again, Wheeler. I see you've met Phyrexian Metamorph, Sculpting Steel, and my personal favorite, Watchdog. You see, back in the day, creatures didn't need to have amazing stats as long as they stopped your opponent in their tracks. This one even says it blocks. Unfortunately, whatever you've brought to this little debate will have its power shrank by at least 1.
Nelson, I applaud you on the Richard Kane Ferguson art, but this is barely a dog. The jig is up. Now, Goldhound, that's a dog. That's the only thing keeping me alive from your puppies. And the best part is, my dog's a real treasure.
As much as my dog might not look like a dog, let's think about what dogs are for. Back in Tempest, it was a simpler time. When bad guys showed up, your dog would bark. When your opponent attacked, you blocked. The cards were our friends, our best friends. You wouldn't crack open your best friend to ramp into a colossal dreadmaw, would you?
Just watch me. One man's trash is another man's treasure, and this man's treasure is a dog, a gold hound. It's got first strike, it's got menace. I don't even know how this card's a common. Face it, Nelson, not even your watchdog will be able to block my gold hound.
Block? I hadn't intended on it, Wheeler. You see, your creature will have -1 power as soon as it chooses to attack, as long as this watchdog is untapped. Check and mate.
Nelson's argument hit Wheeler like it had trample damage. White flames burned behind his eyes, and when the hurting finally stopped, Nelson was gone. A crumpled piece of paper lay on the floor like an unfinished tournament report from an 04 evening. A receipt for a rented boat called the Looter Scooter. Turns out there are only 2 places Nelson could be on a night like this, and the other one was the new docks the city had just built special for dramatic finales. When he got down to the water, the air was as salty as someone who'd lost a battle of wits, but the night was still and silent, like someone mad over losing to battle of wits. Nothing made a sound, aside from the howling wind, foghorns, and the squeaking of an old dolly. In the water, sewer crocodiles circled foreshadowingly.
The jig is up, Nelson.
You're too late, Wheeler. I'm gonna stop this set in its tracks, like a creature suddenly blocked by a cycled Shark Typhoon token.
Ah, I see the truth.
No, that card was only printed in M21. This is a case of new Capenna.
Wheeler felt like a control player facing down 2 goblin guides. He needed to build a board of his own.
Come on, Nelson. Even you've got to admit these new cards are pretty cool. Look at Rabble Rousing. It makes tokens. You like tokens, don't you?
You know as well as anyone that I love tokens, and I've already got lots of great ways to make tokens. Like with Goblin Rabble Master. I really appreciate making 1 token a turn, and then sometimes attacking with the Rabble Master and getting pumped.
Yes, exactly. You like having a lot of tokens and pumping your creatures. Maybe you could have a card from the Hideaway to pump your creatures. A glorious anthem, for instance.
I've already got ways to pump all my creatures, like with Rabble Rouser. I don't need Rabble Rousing. Rabble Rousing's half the Rabble Rousing the Rabble Rouser is. We've been rousing Rabble since Guild Pact.
Relson, you row as much as I do that Rabble Rouser can't rouse Rabble as much as Rabble Master or Rabble Rousing, and it certainly can't rouse Rabble better than Embercleave, Nelson. We're talking real damage from a new set, Nelson. Come, enjoy the wordy cards. It's good down here.
You know, I do like pumping 1 creature at a time for a whole lot and doubling up its power. That's why I play Berserk as well. You pump the unblocked one twice as much as the rest of them.
I like Berserk too, Nelson. We can have the old and the new, Nelson. And what if we, say, wanted to always have our Berserk, we could cast, I don't know, a Demonic Tutor, Nelson.
Wait a second, if you're casting Demonic Tutor, I want to hold priority and sacrifice my Lion's Eye Diamond.
That's my LED!
Ugh.
And just like that, it was over. The case fell from his hands, and Nelson hit the floor like a freshly sleeved commander deck.
It doesn't have to end like this, Nelson.
That's what I like about you, Wheeler. You're optimistic. You think this draft is going to turn around in Pack 3, but I can't take it anymore! These 45-minute judge calls are killing me! Do you know how busy I am? The only time I have to sleep is while my salty opponent ropes me out. It's 2022 and I still haven't finished reading Questing Beast. I can't learn all these new mechanics!
But Alliance is just a keyword ability!
It's still too much! It's too complicated! Lightning Angel was good enough. I just want to play cards. Simple games of Magic where I play Rite of Flame into Mog War Marshal turn 1, then Skirk Prospector turn 2 into Fecundity, and then another Rite of Flame for Prospector and another War Marshal, then Goblin Matron for Goblin War Chief into Pile Driver and top deck and empty the Warrens. Sure, I can't attack for lethal because my opponent powered out Ghostly Prison off a Gilded Goose, but I keep sacrificing tokens for mana and cards until I hit Grape Shot for a very large but not infinite amount of damage. There's no other way, Wheeler! New Capenna has to sleep with the fishes.
That seems extreme, but you do you, I guess. Quick question, though. Before you go, can I get my Lion's Eye Diamond back? You're kind of flailing a lot.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I left it with my tokens. That's on me, dog. And if I can't live my simple life, nobody can!
Nelson tried to heave the case into the water, but all the screaming had tuckered him out and he lost his balance and fell into the waiting and hungry jaws of a sewer crocodile. Faster than someone first picking a blade of the Oni, the jaws snapped closed and—
Hold up. Did I just fall into a crocodile's mouth?
This has been Punt, Counterpunt.
Wait, am I dead in the show now?
Is my death canon?
Hey, welcome back to the streets of New Capenna, pre-release here on the Loading Ready Run Network. The boys have been deep in meditation during that whole segment, just sitting here silently contemplating exactly what their plays are going to be. Adam mysteriously continues to be on the draw when he wins. There's
a plan!
I'm sure there is, and I totally believe it.
Okay? Why does everybody just question everything I do? Why can't people just be like, yeah, sure, dude, whatever?
I didn't question it. It's a mystery. It's a mystery. Hi, I'm Ben, and I'll be table friending this game. As you heard, we've got Adam Savadan and Kenji.
Hey.
How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing great.
Yeah?
Do you know that being on the draw means you remove a card from your deck first?
That's true.
I'm just...
Look, I'm thriving. I'm moisturized. I'm in my lane. I will not have either of you ruin this moment for me.
That's all right. Did you want to play your cards?
Yes!
Oh, that's going to be tough against Kenji's deck. So, without further ado, let's get into round 5. I think that's what we're on. Yeah, round 5. And Kenji is on the play. Take it away.
I'm going to lead with Maestro's Theater.
Okay.
And I'm going to gain a life.
Doomed.
I will grab a mountain and say, take your turn.
Ooh, look, I get to draw my card.
That is card advantage.
Ooh, that's a good one, too.
You should do that every draw step.
Yeah.
You did that the first game.
Kenji, you don't know me well enough. Shouldn't have said that. Ooh, baby. All right, so I know how you said Kenji was ahead, but...
Oh, this is very indicative of what this format's going to be like, I think.
Wait, what color do I need?
All you're doing is playing catch up.
Yeah?
So, nice try.
Oh, I like how this is going to go.
Yeah, well.
Were you searching your hand for a land? Or wait, what just happened there?
I was looking at what colors I had. They say Seattle's a lot like Canada. It's not. The people are different.
Look, man.
They're handsome. We've got a lot of good things going on. Just like the people in Victoria.
Nice save.
Yeah.
Excellent
Just
save.
like one of my best friends of all time, Adam Savadan.
All right, dig up.
The arena rope is almost expired, by the way.
Hey, relax!
I'm just saying. We got about to auto pass over here. I will now take my turn. Thank
Nobody's
you very
racking
much.
up any extra hourglasses.
I'm so
in this
used
one.
to people letting me get away with everything that Kenji's like, look, dude, we gotta
magic to play here.
Yeah, we got magic to play here.
I'm on business here.
Yeah. I will play this forest.
He didn't do the thing. He didn't draw a good card.
You said you were going to do it after every...
Dinger, I didn't. I got distracted.
That was the entire point.
All right. Distracting me is like distracting, I don't know, a gorilla, I guess, you know.
I'm going to play a Broker's Veteran on turn 3.
Okay.
I can give a shield counter to a creature when it dies. One of my creatures.
Okay.
I don't have... So.
On your end step.
Sure.
I will turn this swamp into a tri-land. Yeah.
That's
with
the
my masked
one.
bandits.
5/5 Menace Vigilance.
We're the sticky bandits, Lloyd.
The wet bandits?
The wet bandits. It's our calling card.
Man, the sticky bandits would suck.
Yeah.
I'd be more bummed out about how everything
This
sticks
mountain.
than like them stealing my
Yeah.
things.
I'll take the wet bandits, please.
Flood my house.
Do I get a choice? Yeah, because I don't want your sticky
There's
little
no-
gremlin
no,
hands
no,
all
no,
over
no.
my stuff. I will play this high-rise Sawjack.
It's like a reprint of a spider.
Yes.
It's a spider.
It's a spider.
You're good, right?
Yes, I'm good.
Spiders are basically just elves with, is that a chainsaw?
Yes.
Sick.
Yeah. Number of times that I've seen a spider in my house with a chainsaw is
too damn high.
It's too high. Yeah.
God, I hate living here.
Hey, Ben, want to come over? No, I'm good. Is the spider there? Yeah, Ben, the spider's my roommate. Okay? It lives here, pays half the rent. What am I going to do?
I was going to say, I hope they pay rent. Echo Inspector. I get to connive.
Ooh.
Okay.
Right? Yeah, connive. So draw. And discard. I'm going to discard my Snooping Newsy. which means I get a 1/1 counter. Go
Oh
ahead.
man. That's a good one.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah, play the.
Oh, you'll see it all right.
I'm hoping so.
Play as Mountain. My attacks are bad. So we are going to tap that for black and red and play this Body Dropper.
Whenever you sacrifice another creature, put a 1/1 counter on Body Dropper. Okay, a Body Dropper.
And then I can pay red and a black to sack another creature and it gets menace.
Right.
Go ahead.
The Nache.
The Nache. The Ocho. The Manocho.
Speedo Gigante.
Yeah.
Featuring Chainsaw.
La Araña Gigante. I need a 2 for it. I need it stat. Give it to me. Not that big, smaller.
Wait. Medium.
Give me a medium spider.
Medium smite. What do we want to do here?
Pass would be great.
I
yeah.
might. You know what? Maybe you've talked me in. No. I'm gonna play Cormella, the Glamour Thief.
Woo!
2/4 haste. I can pay 1 and tap to add Grixis colors.
Okay.
But that's only spent for instants and sorceries, and then when it dies, I get every turn an instant or sorcery from my graveyard to my hand.
End step. Another masked bandit.
Okay. Okay. All right.
My fixing will blot out the sun.
They're getting their fingers everywhere. It's all so sticky.
Wait, it's 6 mana to cast those, right?
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay.
Is it a good one?
Play a swamp.
Nice.
My attacks are still bad. Excellent. Love this game. 1, 2, 3, 4.
If you wanted to play, that would be better.
If I was on the play, I wouldn't have this card on this turn.
I don't believe that.
It's a yeah, you shouldn't believe that.
Wait, hold on.
Look,
That's
I'm
not
trying
how
to save
that
face here, Kenji. You gotta give me a break here. Come on, man. Improv.
All right.
Yes, and. Play as Wrecking Crew. Go ahead.
4/5 reach trample.
Oh no, just 4/5 trample.
Creature. Red creature.
You'll forget.
Yeah, you'll forget. I've watched him stream before.
All
He'll
right.
forget.
I'm not gonna forget. I'm just hidden reach. I know all about it. I'm gonna activate Cormella.
This is some toxic behavior.
I activated, so you're supposed to go back up a
Oh,
little bit.
sorry,
Yes. I'm gonna. Oh, we can use these dice. I have 1 black, 1 red, and 1 blue floating.
Oh, you're about to get stormed out. You're against Kenji.
Now I'm going to cast Tainted Indulgence on the main phase, removing the blue and black from my pool. I'm gonna draw 2 cards, then discard a card unless I control. So I'm gonna basically just discard a card here.
You're about to discard your turn if you don't hurry up. Because everyone knows this is legally binding. If my finger reaches the end of this playmat.
I'm ready for it. Keep moving it. I've got a lot of time to think now. I mean, this is great. Oh, man. Oh, so interesting.
This is harder to do than it looks. Oh no, wait, what? This is cheating!
I'm gonna discard my dig up the body there. Still 1 red floating. Let's go with a witness protection on your Wrecking Crew.
Okay, so it's a 1/1 now?
It's a 1/1 legitimate business person or something.
I'm so glad it got a job. Like, it was just like, it was smuggling all the time.
I mean,
right?
Wrecking Crew is a job.
Smuggling contraband, and then he's like, well, you know what? I think I'm just gonna get a job.
Just gonna maestros again and gain a life.
Good for you, Wrecking Crew. Proud of you, bestie.
I still have a red floating.
Storm Mechanics too.
Yeah.
Hope you're prepared.
Like, everyone in their yearbook voted them the most likely to be dead by like 22, and now look at them. Legitimate business. They're a 1/1.
And then I'm going to pop off your body dropper.
Wait, what? Why?
Because you have a lot of...
Call in a professional. Why don't we call in this legitimate businessman? You ever think about that? What are you doing? You're dealing...
3 damage to that thing.
Oh, okay.
And I use the mana from the red. I think that's it. Yes.
Okay.
Did you cut? You're good?
No.
All right.
Okay.
That was sick.
Look at that. Efficiency.
Yeah. Holy moly.
Go ahead.
Untap.
Upkeep.
Yeah. Draw.
All right. I have 1, 2. I have 3 different types. Okay.
Getting
Not
there.
that it matters.
That would be good, but it's not good right now. So, I guess I will. This turn sucks, by the way. I'm just gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna play this Crooked Janitor.
Custodian.
Yeah, janitor.
Oh, it enters tapped.
Yeah.
I feel like a custodian does more than janitor.
Wait, what kind of creature is that? An ogre?
Yeah.
An ogre rogue.
Interesting.
Ogre Rogue.
All right.
Go ahead, Kenji.
That was a good turn. I
Yeah,
appreciate
thanks.
it. Thank you.
Told you.
The flavor text is none to see here, just carrying a carpet. Yes, the carpet wears boots. Stop asking questions.
Very good.
All right. I think it's time now.
Oh, here we go.
Add 3.
Yep.
4, 5, 6. I'm going to cast this card called Cut Your Losses with Casualty.
Let's go!
No, please.
I'm going to casualty my Broker's Veteran.
Let's go!
Combo!
So I mill half and then mill half again?
Correct. Rounded down.
Okay.
And I'm going to get this trigger from my Broker's Veteran to put a shield counter on a creature I control.
So I have 26, so I have 13.
13,
So
yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Ooh,
11,
what are they?
12,
So many rares.
13.
What do you mean
So many rares.
2 rares is more than my deck. Combined.
Don't you have 2 of these?
No. Stop. You don't know this. Okay. So now you have 13 left.
Yeah.
So now you have to do 6.
Oof.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All
Look,
right,
no
all right,
rares.
all
They're all
right,
commons,
all right,
okay? You got anything to say there?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a good thing you've done damage to Kenji.
Yeah. I'm really...
and then I'm going to play my Waterfront District.
I don't think I'm winning this game.
Take your turn.
Well,
do I even do this? I don't think so. This is important. How many lands did I mill?
Ooh. Uncastable 6 drops, hopefully. Those will kill me rather quickly, though, right? 5/5 Menace Vigilance or something?
yeah.
Okay.
They're gross. Oh, you're helping him.
Well, you still have too many cards in your deck. That's plenty. You're fine.
It's tapped.
You're fine.
Yeah.
It's got a shield counter.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Just by the way, do you know what that shield counter?
Counter, by the way.
Shield counter.
Hey, shield counter, by the way.
Did you see the shield counter on it? Because I sacked the thing and I did the thing and I got the combo. Let's see. I have 0, 2, 3, and 6.
Soul self-found, by the way.
So I got 4 types? How unlucky.
Yeah, you're in a rough spot.
Yeah,
right now.
Kenji, you're really...
How unlucky.
Yeah, I'm bleeding for you.
I'm going to play my island for the turn and say, go ahead, sir.
Sick.
It's like I'm attacking for 1 every turn by not even attacking, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you're
It's so
you're
nice.
going against the 40 life total instead of the 20. Oh, right down to the big boy.
Viatora the Incinerator.
Okay,
6
this
mana,
does a lot.
6/6 flyer. Whenever it attacks, I can sack a creature. If I do so, it deals that much damage equal to the creature's power to any target.
No. It's at the beginning of your end step, not when it
Oh,
attacks.
end step. Oh, yeah. Okay. Sorry, end step.
It's even better.
Wait, let me read this again. This is too many words.
Good catch, Judge
At the
Kenji.
beginning of your end step, you may sacrifice another creature. When you do, it deals damage equal to that creature's power to any target, and you... Okay.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Got a 2 and a 3 and a 1. I think I can...
Combat.
Yes.
No attacks.
Okay.
End step?
Happens.
I'll shoot you.
For 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I get 3 treasure tokens.
Fool, you have given me my 5 types!
Okay.
Sorry.
Go ahead, Kenji.
I will end of turn.
Yep.
Sack my district and draw a lovely card.
Well, 6/6 flyer.
Yeah, that's a kind of a chonker. Draw for turn. I'm gonna play Urabrask. The Heretic Praetor, 4/4 haste. So you exile your card.
Namaste.
So at the beginning of each opponent's upkeep, the next time they would draw a card this turn, so they exile it.
Yeah.
And they may play it this turn.
Does this non-bow with mill?
No.
No? Okay.
I mean, he's still drawing the same amount of cards effectively.
Yeah.
He just has to cast it that turn.
Right, but like when it comes time to like draw the card.
Oh no, you're right. You're right.
So he can't die from mill.
Yep.
While
you're
that
right.
thing's on the field.
I think that's right.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah. Sorry.
It's all right. I'll just kill it.
There you go. Yeah, it's
Go
like an Abyssal Persecutor.
Okay.
Look, it's more about me drawing 2 cards.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hell yeah.
so exiled.
Correct. What
Prize
does that?
fight.
What does that do?
It's a fight card.
Okay, target creature go. Okay. Okay.
Combat.
6er, huh?
Yeah.
It doesn't trample though. And this is an instant. And you create a treasure. Why are you looking so happy about this? I will not block.
Okay.
Okay. I take 6.
Yeah. I will cast this Masked Bandit.
You got it.
Raccoons.
I guess I have to fight something now, don't I?
You don't have to.
I'll sack a treasure token.
Okay.
I will. Is that flying?
Flying,
It
yep.
does have
And the shield, yeah.
I'll fight the Masked Bandit on. I don't think I care about Urabrask. I'll fight it on the 2/4.
All right. In response, I'm going to add 3 for instant and sorcery casts. Fight is good.
Yep.
It was fighting with that thing, right?
Fighting with this thing.
Or fighting, okay, sure, with that thing. Trigger, when it dies, I get to return an instant or sorcery from my graveyard to my hand. How many cards do you have left over there?
4.
4. This is actually kind of rough.
What are you laughing about over there?
Yeah, I know.
What are you laughing
What are you
about?
laughing about? I guess I'm gonna get back my call in a professional.
Yep.
And then I have the 3 floating, so I'm gonna target the bandit since it's
Sure. Yeah.
bot. Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Boop. And you get a treasure from that thing if you didn't already.
I already will.
Okay.
I go to my end step, but
Yep.
I don't have to sack, so I'm not going to.
Okay.
I don't think I have to, right? You may. Yeah. Go ahead.
All right. Upkeep. Exile the top card of my library. I may play it this turn. I've got a nice little sewer croc.
Ooh.
So that's exiled. And then I draw for turn. Let's see here. I'm going to play Aven Heartstabber. And I do have 5 different types in my graveyard. I have a 0, 2, 3, 6, 1, 4. Yeah, plenty. So it is a 3/3 flying death touch. And when it dies, I mill 2, draw a card.
Yeah.
I should probably be attacking, but I don't want to win like that.
Who's gonna win?
You have 1 card in hand?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. I'll just play the croc. Oh no, croc is 6. I can't play the croc. Oh, this is better anyways. All right, I will pass turn, and this is exiled permanently.
On your end step, I'll sack
all 3 tokens, or
Oh.
treasure tokens, and I'll cast Warm Welcome. So I look at the top 3.
Okay.
And then take a creature.
Oh, no, that's not the top 5. All of them.
Top 5? Oh, it's all of them.
I like your gumption, man.
Feel to find.
Oh no!
And it's random order, so you don't even get to stack.
Writes down no creatures. You know what? I don't think I can win this game
You
anymore.
do get a token.
Yeah,
Boop.
I do get a token.
All right. Well,
would you like to count my 4-card deck?
Abso-freaking-lutely.
You've got perfect information there.
Yeah.
Well, kind of. Yeah.
All right. Draw.
Sorry, you don't draw.
Oh, exile. Yeah, reveal. Oh, boo! 5 damage off the top. All right, so when this dies, I mill 2 cards and then I draw a card.
I don't think I'm winning this game.
So mill, assassin, mill, swamp.
Yeah.
Ugh. Draw a card.
Combat.
Sure. So I am going to, before blockers,
Oh no, please.
shift my graveyard.
Uh-huh.
And it has flash because I got the 5 different types.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to target my Heart Stabber again.
Oh. Yeah.
Resolves.
Uh-huh.
It will enter the battlefield.
Yeah.
I will go to blocks.
Yeah.
Here. And here.
Yeah, yeah. That's cool, man.
Good?
Yeah.
Damage?
Yeah, damage
All
resolves.
right.
Yeah.
I once again mill 2 and draw a
Okay,
card.
I'm gonna let you know right now. The last 3 cards in my deck are lands. So
You have some bandits.
Well, the good news for you is I just milled one of my ways to get rid of Urobrask. So remember, you cannot mill when Urobrask is still on the
yeah,
battlefield.
you cannot lose from mill.
Okay.
Right now.
So I still need to find a way to actually, yeah.
All right, go ahead, Genji.
So upkeep, exile, draw.
He's also drawing 2 cards a
In
turn.
fact, well, yeah, but I can deck myself still.
Yeah.
If
You just gotta hold on. Just hold on, man.
If I lose to self mill, oh no.
Oh, this would be the perfect
Oh,
game.
I don't
of
like to
all.
throw terms around,
Oh no.
but I believe the term is called justice.
All right. Combat. I have to attack. Combat.
What is this? A 3-2?
3/4.
A
3/4
3-4?
with shield, yeah.
I'm at 21.
This feels so bad. I have to attack.
I'll take the damage.
Yeah.
7?
Right.
7.
Yeah. I mean,
It's 3 lands.
don't tell me what you have. I'll see it for myself.
Alright, so half rounded down?
Yeah, so it's just like 1 and 1, right?
Now, would you like to casualty one of your creatures?
No, I've opted not
Are you
to
sure
do
you
so.
don't want a casualty one?
Oh, yeah, so it's only 1 card. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Whatever.
Okay,
get
you
rid
got
of
a swamp?
Okay, no, that's all. You don't do it again.
No, I don't do it
Do it
again? Okay.
I will play my waterfront district.
Yeah.
I will say go.
Okay. Maybe I was wrong.
The 6-mana mill.
I thought you said you had land, you liar. Oh, that's exiled, by the way. Gotta reveal it. Show it. Let's see. Nice try, bluffer.
That was some real reaching for the pen.
Tap 6.
Yeah.
Cast this.
You do your thing. What's wrong?
Judge, my opponent is just rushing through my well.
You pretended there was an arena rope not like 10 minutes
Let's
ago.
not talk about what we did in the past. Let's talk about what's happening right
Okay,
now.
I'm just saying.
Yeah. And effectively how it affects me, you know? Okay?
You might win this game still.
Okay, Mass Bandit.
Yeah? It's the same one, right?
Yeah, it's
Vidge Menace.
the same Mass Bandit.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Kenji.
Oh, you didn't even attack me. Oh, I guess that makes sense because you're trying to. All right. Urobrask
Maybe
trigger.
I should have attacked. Actually, I should have attacked.
Okay.
What is that?
So, deal gone bad.
I don't like this.
Oh, no, it doesn't. It's fine.
Yeah.
I will. Yeah, that it gets exiled. I draw for turn. I will go to combat.
Yeah.
Attack with both.
How much is that? 7?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll chump her over.
Okay, take 3.
Yeah.
So now I will cast my Deal Gone Bad.
Yep.
No, excuse you. Target creature. It doesn't have to be it doesn't have to be yours.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Are you gonna,
Oh,
So you
heck yeah.
blocked you blocked Urbrask, right? I'm gonna give this -3, and mill you 3 cards.
All right.
I was trying to stay alive.
I will pass the turn.
Do you have to mill the 3?
I milled him 3.
Yeah, he milled me 3.
Oh.
I seem to be out of cards.
Right? That how? Yeah. Target creature gets -3. Target.
Damn! What does your shirt say, by the way? Oh, there it is.
Thank you. Thank you.
The studio's a prison.
Dude, that was a sick game. I loved every moment of that.
That might have been my last way to act, if you blocked.
Well,
I think you needed to block.
I had to block.
Yeah.
Well, I can take 7 and then
Oh
just dead
no.
next
Okay,
turn.
maybe I had more ways, but you'll maybe see them next time.
He's just like,
Hey,
oh man.
still had all these.
Well,
oh man.
I was drawing 2
How did
a turn.
that get there? How did that happen?
all right. So that was a great game 1,
yeah.
and something that we've been doing in between while I mean, it doesn't appear that either boy is doing a sideboard, but we've got a giveaway to do. We've been giving away codes for 1,000 gems on the old Magic the Gathering arena, which will go nicely into your collection so that assumably you can draft and such with the new Capenna set once it drops. So we're gonna have a word that we pop into Twitch chat. I've been told that it has to be sort of mafia themed. So the word that we did you do it already, Paul?
I haven't put it in.
Oh, okay. So should I tell you first?
Go ahead.
Sure. Okay. So the word is going to be fishies, like sleep with the fishies. So FISHIES. Hold on. Wait until Paul inputs. You're good. All right, go for it. Fishies. So that'll give you the opportunity. You only need to type it once. We have not instituted the technology to remove double posters yet.
They could though at any time.
We could.
I don't know if the gangsters would be like fishies. Like there'd probably be fishes.
Yeah. No, you sleep with the fishies. I mean, half of the cabaret is run by like cats.
Yeah,
that's true.
It's true. We all know cats are idiots.
Fishies. There was some discourse on Magic Twitter yesterday about shocking, about like how there's treasure dog in this set and how dogs keep getting sacrificed.
Oh, yeah.
Every single dog that they seem to print these days is sacrifice dog to do X thing.
It's because they're good boys.
Yeah.
Not the one from Kamigawa. Spiritual companion?
That's true.
Sacrifice anything.
That
They just gave you a
It's even
card.
better.
That's true.
Yeah.
Let's be real. You're often sacrificing it because you wanted to get it back later.
Yeah, that's true.
Basically a 1/1 sacrifice draw card.
Basically.
It is the same exact thing.
Adam, are you taking the draw or the play?
Okay, my ego.
I'm not saying it was wrong.
No,
just
I think
funny.
it was fine. But now you
Yes.
know what you're up against. Maybe you need that that turn 1 advantage.
Yeah, I'll take the drop.
All right, he's taking the draw. Kenji going on the play again.
All right.
Do we do the poll for it before game 2?
Yeah, we'll do it before game 2. So get your
I'll
entries in there.
this, I
Fishies.
Yeah, I'm good.
FISHIES. Whether it's capital or not doesn't matter. Please don't enter if you have already entered.
Yeah.
If
Get
you
it in
already,
now.
It won't help you if you put your name in, if you put it in already. But and then as I see the entries coming to a slowdown, we'll do the draw. So
Sounds good. I mean, there was the whole saga of Cat Oven, which is potentially more
That's true.
gruesome
That's true.
than
Yeah,
dog sacrificing.
in the course of Magic, cats have definitely been sacrificed more than.
Yeah, just in this short span of
just
time.
that one.
Since Eldraine's
Yeah.
come out, yeah. Oof. Poor Cauldron Familiar. All right. Well, we good?
All right, yeah. I'm seeing things slow down in chat. So let's draw for 1,000 gems in Magic Arena. Here we go. And the winner is the number tree.
That is
The
a
number
good number.
tree.
Congratulations, the number tree. You have won 1,000 gems for Arena. Mr. Turner is going to be reaching out to you, so make sure on the Twitch that you got your DMs open. By default, it is open.
Mr. Turner has your address.
Yeah, and
He will be showing up.
He will be contacting you in a discreet parking lot in the middle of the night. You'll meet up and you'll exchange the code.
Bring
your
on the way,
coolest
Mr.
trench
Turner
coat.
falls down a hole. He's like, oh no, and everyone's like, oh no.
All right.
Oh no.
Game 2.
Oh no.
Turn 1.
Yeah.
The district.
Will he bring ice cream? Man, James doesn't even bring me ice
I will
cream.
play this Riveter's Outlook.
Ooh.
And then I will gain a life.
It's winning already.
I will grab. I think that's what I want to grab. One sec. Yeah.
Forest. Was I right? Are you changing it now because I said it?
No, I wouldn't.
You're just like, well, I was going to get it.
I'm not that proud. Oh no, I can't let Ben be right.
I'm taking my turn.
Okay.
Thanks. Yeah. And that's about the extent of that.
Uh-oh. Spooky mana.
Spooky? There's nothing spooky.
I just see 2 blue. And
It's black and blue, not blue.
I'll play the swamp and go ahead.
See? Tainted Indulgence. Draw 2 and then discard 1.
Tainted Indulgence.
Whoa. In cars.
Are you happy about me discarding a wrecking crew of my own?
No, because I just want to see you have fun and grow and just
okay. Very
live your
nice.
best life, right?
It's true. Maestro's Theater. I will gain a life as well. I'll go grab a mountain and
Love
say...
this journey for you.
It is you.
It is me?
It's you.
What does that even mean?
It is you.
Just it
is you.
I love this for you, bestie.
Yeah, I love this for you. I'm going to turn this swamp into a tri-land.
Okay. It is still you.
It is still me.
Despite everything, it's still you.
Despite it all, you're still you. Which is either a good thing or a bad thing.
Thank you.
I will tap 3 mana.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll play this Midnight Assassin.
All right, 1/2 flying Death Touch.
Yeah.
I like it.
Go ahead. I like it.
I like it. I'll play another Echo Inspector and do some conniving.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess this makes sense. Well, no, your thing has... Yeah, that's fine. All right, I'll discard my Broker's Veteran.
Mm-hmm.
So he's going to gain a 1/1 counter. And it's your up.
Is it a vampire as well? Oh, it is. Vampire Mini Hawk.
Vampire Assassin.
Combat?
Yep. No blocks.
Okay.
Blood has been spilled.
I'm going to cast Fatal Grudge. An additional cast costs us sacrifice an online permanent.
Okay.
I will choose this creature. Each opponent then chooses a permanent they control that shares a type with the creature that was sacrificed, and then I draw a card.
That's a lot of value. Okay, I dig it.
Go ahead.
That's a red-black to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Card's weird, but I like it.
Well, sorry, friends. I'm going to go for this bit day again.
Oh, no. What am I going to do?
It's Braskin time.
Yeah.
And this has haste, so I guess I will get into the red zone with this red Praetor.
Okay.
Yes. Pass.
Okay.
Show me. Reveal your secrets. Reveal your secrets.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay. Yeah, no secrets there. No secrets.
I keep forgetting, sorry. I'll play that swamp, and then... This isn't exactly the best, is it? I will play this high-rise sawjack.
Nice.
Go ahead, Kenji. I think I'm just going to lose to Urbrask.
All right, Urbrask.
Yeah, it's understandable.
Reveal.
I'm just looking at my hand. I'm like, I don't know, man.
Yeah, I'll attack for 4.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Okay. I don't want to do any of this. Woe is me, I know. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's real tough.
It's a tough life.
I mean, you could play better cards.
Wow. I will dig up the body. And I will mill 2, then return a creature from my graveyard to my hands. Build a swamp and a sewer crocodile. I'm going to return the Broker's Veteran and cast it out.
Ooh.
Go ahead. Plans. Okay, okay. Let's see what you did there.
On the bright side, if they're lands, you just play them.
After careful introspection, Ben, I think you're right. I should be playing better cards. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have played that land. Actually, I think I let this. I keep.
Sure,
this
it's
in
exiled. Yeah.
And I play this, and then I cast this Masked Bandit.
Yep. It's a 5-er.
Attacking so bad for me, right? 2-1. Yeah, go ahead.
Nice.
All right. To kill my 5/5, I don't think I can.
Oh. Oh, combo. Interesting.
Oh, man.
All right, well, I guess we'll do the combo while we can.
Yeah.
So we'll cut my losses, sacrificing the Broker's Veteran, putting a shield counter on Urbrask, and doubling up. Shield, please.
All right, but now it's extra hard to kill Urbrask, so he can't win.
I have 25 cards, so
all right.
12.
12 first time, yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
No, the Wrecking Crew.
And then they're not exiled, right?
No, just milled.
Just milled.
Yeah.
And then so I have 13 left, so 7.
6.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's
Oh shoot! This is not like hexproof though, because I do get a shield counter. But now, if I need to get rid of my own Urbrask, I do actually need to.
You need like a sacrifice effect.
Yeah. Okay.
Minus counters work on it.
Right. Go ahead.
Okay. Exile.
Nice.
Let's play the swamp or the mountain. My brain is
Swamp, mountain, island,
combat.
Yep. 5 menace. I can't block that, so I will take 5.
Let's go. Let's go.
Just double checking.
I'll play this really sad nightclubber. Everybody in the club get -1, -1.
That's what a downer.
Actually, yeah. Wait, what? No.
What? That's what he does.
The party stops when I walk in.
Go ahead.
All right. Exile. Draw. Play that swamp. I'm gonna put you in witness protection.
Okay.
Now, does he get 3 1/1s? Because there were 3 raccoons. Or are the raccoons now in a trench coat?
Flavor judge?
Yeah.
Any flavor judges?
3 raccoons in a trench coat, 1 legitimate business person.
Yeah.
I'm at 15. You have 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fine. All right, so we're just gonna do it again. Draw the same cards, I guess. just 3 though this time. Just 3.
Only 3.
Yeah, I don't actually want a Sacker Obrask. Okay, we'll take
Creatures.
Yeah.
And I'll say go.
Well, I'm gonna make you gotta have to kill Urbras because I'm not winning this game any other way. I'm gonna dig up the body.
Okay. Yep. Awesome.
Yeah. 1/1.
So you mill 2.
Yeah. Well, I do it twice, so.
Oh, right.
So,
It just all goes.
All goes. There's 3 lands
Okay,
left,
so you
and I
get
get
2
2 creatures back.
All right.
I guess.
Yeah, and this can hit players.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Let's go.
Okay. Oh, what the heck is this thing? Shakedown Heavy. Wait, that's
Well,
what it's called?
Yeah.
That'll kill you.
Will it kill me?
If he
May have you.
if I cause it.
Yeah.
Oh, so I can only do it once. That makes sense.
It does sacrifice for 6 damage.
No, but I can only do it once, or else I lose.
Right.
Okay. So
Nelson?
Yeah, hey, sorry, I just wanted to come in. Like, if you want to keep the heavy, there is a line of play available where you play this first, untap with it, then the next turn after combat.
Second
you play
main
this,
phase,
and
yeah.
then you decide.
No, but I can't get them both back. The thing is I was casting dig up the body twice.
Okay.
But I can't do that. So I only had lands left.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I can't mill myself twice because I only had 3 cards left.
Oh yeah, you can.
So I should only have.
You can. No,
Wait, no, what do
you can always mill.
Yeah.
You
I'm
just
confused.
can't replace draws if they're not there. If it required you to be able to draw or something
So
like
I
that.
don't understand what the problem is.
No.
The problem is
that draws card.
This draws.
That's what we're talking about.
If you want to be able to attack with it, Urbras trigger
no.
only affects your
It
very
does have
first
menace.
draw.
There's no way Kenji has another creature in his deck, right? I'll just get back this Mass Bandit.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Is it my turn?
Yep.
Yeah. Dinger. Man. All right. To the surprise of no one, I'll play this big idiot.
Yes.
Go ahead, Kenji.
Oh, that's exile. Yes. Draw. And I will just run my Urabrask out of town.
Yeah.
Well, it was a good try, man.
That works, right? The shield counters, they're just when it would die instead. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm going to even put Urabrask on the bottom.
Okay.
Go ahead. I'm sorry, I had to be like this. I'm sorry.
Hey, man, the mill.
Yeah.
Mill Capone coming in strong.
That card's good.
We need to get the technology that we're like our face cams explode when we lose.
Paul.
Simply work out the CGI. All right, so we've got plenty more magic coming up here. In fact, up next we've got Kathleen versus Marshall.
Ooh.
With Wheeler on the table friending. But before we do that, we have another Crack-A-Pack video. We don't have another Crack-A-Pack video. I'm a liar. It'll be airing on Thursday.
Yeah.
I'm sure you can guess who is going to be in that one.
Ben should be erring on the side of caution.
I should be airing on the side of anticipating Graham's will. We're going to go to the commercial break now, and we'll see you in like 3 minutes. Don't go away.
Bye.
Thanks, me. Hey, what? Very funny. Hey, just wanted to fill everybody in that a reminder that if you're coming here, if you've been sent here from the Wizards Magic Discord, if you are following the clues, as it were, there's a delay, but apparently we are told by Wizards that the information is on its way. In the meantime, we have a little poll for you in the chat of what family are you? What families are being represented by here in the chat? Cabaretti, Brokers, Obscura, Riveteers, the other one? Maestros. We've been goofing on the name. Kenji's been goofing on the name. Anyway, you'll see it pop up in chat. No, don't post it in chat. You'll see it. There'll be a Twitch poll in chat that you can
vote on. So please don't just post them in chat. It doesn't actually. Jessica, great, really helpful, appreciate it. Anyway, and if you don't know what any of that means, you can check out the Wizards Magic Discord for more information on that. Now back to
thanks, Graham.
Me.
Do you know who that was?
I mean,
that's James from Loading Ready Run.
Oh my! Oh, the mine Pokemon guy, right?
Yeah.
But hey, how about you catch this? It's round 6 of the of the Streets of New Capenna PPR over here at twitch.tv/Loading Ready Run. Sponsors of course by Wizards of the Coast. We have Marshall and we have Kathleen.
Hello.
Wow! And you guys ready to fight?
Oh yeah.
Okay, but before you do, we are doing another giveaway. But they're not for gems. Well, the giveaway is after. I was getting to that. Slow progression. I'm talking to a ghost. After game 1, we have a giveaway, much like the previous ones. However, this time, instead of gems, some Streets of New Capenna collector booster packs. Ooh. Oh, you smell that?
Yeah.
Triomes, huh? Wow.
Foil triomes.
But you got to fight for my enjoyment first. So, are we good to go?
Yeah.
Okay. Great.
All right.
Lovely.
I'm going first, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Then I will go first. I'm going to play Obscura Storefront. I'm going to get an island.
That's powerful.
Yeah. Is it? And it's your turn after that.
I mean, it's whatever you think you need.
That's true. That is true.
I'm going to play a plains, and I'm going to say go.
Also, I got a 0 ball in the yard now.
Oh, that's
so
true.
Just keep that in mind.
You are playing Obscura.
I am. Even though I think it's mainly Maestros, but there's overlap, so.
Right. Okay.
Not core to the identity, but I think it is something that will come up. At least that's kind of what I'm hoping, because I'm going to play Snooping Newsy.
Oh, no. A 2-drop.
Which is going to mill me for 2. Okay, there's a 3. Come on, hit a 4. And a 2. All right.
Oh, my.
3 out of 5.
Okay.
And this card actually cares about it. Go ahead.
It gets +1/+1 and gains Death Touch?
Lifelink.
Lifelink, okay.
Double L.
Well, that's exciting. I have another land and no 2-drop. Go ahead.
Whee!
Like the broker, no lawyer works fast because they bill by the hour.
I'll attack for 2 damage points.
I take 2.
Okay, play a swamp, and I'll pass to you.
It's good to have little things to say to yourself to, comfort yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I feel like I need to catch up.
In
So
your time of need.
I'm gonna play a Jewel Thief.
Oh, good God.
I got a treasure token.
You opened a rare in your colors.
Ah.
Wow, must be nice.
Go ahead.
It's good to be Kathleen.
I think so.
What should I do? I got an idea. Yeah, I have an idea. Okay, I'm going to play Echo Inspector.
Oh, yeah.
2/3 flyer, and I get to connive, which I will do at this juncture. What do I have? I have a 2, a 3, and a 0. Definitely not doing that. Definitely not doing that. All right. I'm going to discard a Swamp. And
Oh, that's a second 0.
it is. Keenly aware. Go ahead. I have 2 zeros, a 2, and a 3. My deck is really not set up for it, but I did get it last time once, so. It's always that dream. What would Kathleen do? What would Kathleen do?
This is annoying.
That thing's annoying. Cat Rouge?
This is modern Magic. All the commons are annoying.
They have a lot of rules text. So far, we've only played commons.
Yep.
Civilized.
All right, I'm gonna cast.
Don't look at my creature.
It's
Okay.
not at. I know it's an instant, but I'm gonna cast it now. I'm gonna cast Bouncer's Beatdown. Costs 2 less to cast if it targets black permanent, but it's not. It's targeting this. I'm gonna target your Echo Inspector, which is gonna deal power, or it's gonna deal 3 damage because it's the greatest power amongst creatures I control. If that creature would die this turn, exile it. No 4 in your bin for you.
What?
Oh my God.
I didn't even get the free 4-ball out of the deal?
That's why I was reading everything very carefully. It has vigilance, so I'm just going to attack.
I'll take it.
Thank you. All right, great. Go ahead.
Unbelievable.
So rude, I know.
That was really unkind of you. Let's be realistic. Okay, I need to do that for sure, and I need one of those for sure. So which one is it that's the best?
An offer I choose not to refuse. I like it. Giving yourself agency there.
Yeah.
Okay, I am going to play Murder on the Jewel Thief.
That's a common.
It is. That's another 3, really. I have 2 zeros and 2 3s and a 4 in exile. This is unbelievable. I'll attack for 2.
I take 2.
And then post-combat, I'll play an Obscura Storefront to add another 0, and I gain a life.
No, I had it right the last time.
And I'm going to get this Plains out of my library.
I think it was on Chrome. I think it's a web app. Nope.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
Oh, life
Maybe.
totals. They gone.
How much did they lose? How much did they lose?
I took 2.
Yeah, Kathleen should be at 16.
I
Marshall
gained
should be at
1.
18. Now 19.
As soon as Paul goes home. We broke it.
I broke it. Yeah, sorry, I'm a 30-year-old boomer.
I'm done after that, Kathleen.
You know what's really unfortunate? Your 4-drop is exiled.
Yeah, it's over here and not right here. And
Thank
so
you,
I'm still
Ben.
2 steps away, even though I have 6 cards in my graveyard somehow.
No, not again. So you were at 18, then you gained 1 from that.
Go
up to
ahead.
19. Great.
But you've got 4 mana
Yes.
plus a treasure.
Yes.
Okay. And you could have cast something, for
I
example.
could have.
But
Maybe.
you chose
Possibly.
not to? Chose not to? Is that correct way to put that? Okay, that doesn't matter. All right, combat. No, don't flash something in.
Swooping Protector, 2/1, enters with a shield counter. Block your 2/2.
All right, ho. Easy now.
Well, I am flashing it in with the with.
So what happens? So it flashes in. Does it already have the counter? Yes. And if damage would be dealt or destroyed, you remove a shield counter from it instead. And then you have indicated that you would like to go to the blocking
Yes,
stage
I would like to try and block your 2/2.
and trade a stupid counter for my Snoopy Newsy.
I mean, in defense, your Snoozies are common.
It's gold.
I mean, the polite thing to do
All
would
right,
be.
you did it. Snoozy down.
There you go.
And I already had a 2-drop as well because my deck is horribly misbuilt and not working correctly. I'm going to play a Vampire Scrivener, however. So it's 2/2 flyer, but if I gain life or lose life on my turn, real good things start happening. And I'll play a Swamp. Go ahead. 2/2 flyer for 5. I don't know if you can handle that, but that's what you're facing down right now.
All right, I'm going to play an Obscura Storefront. When it enters the battlefield, sacrifice it, and I go to search for a plains, island, or swamp. Put it onto the battlefield.
Sounds familiar.
1. Wow.
Sounds familiar. Draft Box Island.
Yeah. I don't care.
Kenji got mad at me
Yes.
because I made fun of his lands and then played mine. So.
Oh. All right, so that's the first thing I'm going to do.
No, but wait, there's more?
Yeah, I'm going to try to declare attacks.
What? But I could block.
Yes.
All right, I choose not to.
Okay. Take 2.
Rude.
I know. I am very rude, aren't I? I'm going to play. What does that do?
It gets a +1/+1 counter if I lose life or gain life, but only on my turn. So whenever I lose life during my turn, it gets a counter. Whenever I gain life during my turn, it gets a counter.
That's very interesting.
It has potential, but right now it's a 2/2 flyer for
Okay.
5. And I'm kind of on the bottom end.
Well, you know what? I'm going to say go ahead.
All right. I accept your offer of go ahead. And I will draw a card as well. Oh, and is it a card? Doesn't matter. Probably not. Combat.
Mm-hmm.
I will attack you with my thing.
Knockout blow. 4 damage to target attacking or blocking creature.
4 damage. So if I can gain or lose life 3 times before that resolves,
Yes.
then it wouldn't be a problem at all.
How many cards do you have in your hand?
I have 3.
How many of them are healing self?
0 currently.
Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
Oof.
Hold on a minute. 1, 2,
You
3,
gained 2 life.
4. 4. Not that it matters. But there it is. I'm going to play Demon's Due.
What's that?
It's scry 2, draw 2, lose 2 life.
Okay.
Wow. A 3 for 1.
So scry 2. I don't want this guy, but I will definitely take this one plus 1 more card. Just 1 more.
You're not greedy.
That's fine. I'll play the island. Go ahead. Yep, that happens.
All right. Well, in that case, I feel like I can now start playing things.
Oh, now you're going to start doing things.
I'm
Okay.
gonna play a
great.
Venom Connoisseur.
Yeah.
And
So this wasn't you doing things before.
not
just
currently.
To be okay. Now we're
And
now
a
things are happening.
Wing shield agent.
Sure.
And it comes with a shield.
What? You and your shields. I
Go
swear.
ahead.
It's really.
It's
an
my family's mechanic.
It's an unkind gesture, is what it is. Okay.
Look, this family has a health plan, and that was enough for me on New Capenna.
I'm gonna Shattered Seraph.
Oh, yeah.
And put it on this random swamp. There's like no downside to doing that, right? Like I could just cast it anyway, so who cares?
Yeah, it doesn't like stick to the swamp, does it?
No, I could just cast it from exile, and then I don't have the color. But I have 7 mana, so I could have just said untap and cast it. But like,
Yeah, it's
I'm trying to
fine.
think of a use case where I'm like, because if I do it this way,
Now you have double white.
Now I have double white, and I have my cards, and I might not cast that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
The only thing like maybe if you want to connive something like that.
to get rid of this,
just get it back or
totally.
get a high mana cost
But
in your
you know
graveyard.
me, Wheeler. I'm not conniving
Yeah,
myself and drop.
yeah, and
like,
you've got 5
in my
different
life.
mana values.
That's right. I've got a lot of value that I bring.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to play Reservoir Kraken.
Oh, geez.
You notice the mana symbol or the set symbol
Oh,
there?
it's gold.
It's a beautiful shade of gold. Did you notice that too? I noticed that too. Go ahead.
Oh. I see.
Technically, you got a triggered ability.
Yeah, that's true. I should do it second main if I want to avoid that. So, Kathleen, since I played this in my first main, at the beginning of each combat, if this thing's untapped, you can tap a creature to tap it, and I make a 1/1
Okay.
fish. So you could do that on my turn if you'd prefer.
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
Great.
All right, now it's my turn.
It is.
I don't want to kill that because you don't have a 4-drop in there. That's what you're missing.
I have a 4-drop in there.
Oh, okay. Now
I have 2, 4, 5, 3, 0. I have all of it, and I have no payoff. So
all right.
I had some cool stuff, and then you killed it all. So thanks a lot.
Well, I'm not gonna kill. I think I should stop killing your things, but I'm gonna pay ward. Your Reservoir Kraken is gonna sleep with the fishes for a while.
All right, what does this thing do? Enchant creature, see if it is battlefield. Tap enchant creature, and you create a fish. Enchant creature doesn't untap.
May I have a fish, please?
Oh yeah.
Wait, what if I want to do something about this?
Oh wait.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry.
I got it.
You think you should stop killing things?
So this does tap it when it ETBs, though.
Yes.
Like regardless. Okay. Yes. somehow my Kraken, who naturally sleeps with fishes, is now sleeping with the fishes. Okay, sure.
He's going deep.
For those of you who don't care about flavor, I'm sure this is fine. But
No.
All right,
A penalty towards Kathleen.
Thank you. Is there a way you can mark that on your app?
Absolutely. 10 life.
A Kraken sleeping with the fishes. Is this really happening right now?
Trigger for Venom Connoisseur because I got a fish. So she has Death Touch. And then I declare attacks with the entire team for 6.
Is something getting flying? How does that part work?
Yeah, I guess she gets flying.
Up to, so you can actually choose. Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
And that would be 6 damage points?
Yes.
And then if you attack, and this doesn't have flying.
No, it's on the ground.
See. I will take it.
Great, down to 7.
Go ahead.
Okay, end step. Tap this for blue, and I'm going to play Void Rend on Sleep with the Fishes.
Oh!
To release the Kraken, as it were.
Well, I'm glad that you didn't play Void Rend on one of my precious babies.
Yeah, that did work out for you reasonably. I'm going to draw my card for the turn. Oh, it's that one. Oh, it's that one. Okay. I'm going to play. This feels so good. I'm going to play Syndicate Infiltrator. And it actually gets the bonus. I actually did it. It's a 5/5 flyer. It's not that exciting, but it is huge.
Wow, that is huge.
And I also have a Reservoir Kraken. I'm not sure if you're aware, but I do have that. Should I attack with it? Seems like a very sketchy proposition, but I could block that. You have one more card left? 2? How would you rank them? Like,
I like them. I'm gonna put them in my deck. You know, they match the colors of the mana that I have.
It's pretty bad for me that you like them.
Yeah.
I'm just not sure if I'm supposed to start smashing yet.
I mean, ultimately, Kathleen gets to decide whether or not you attack.
That is true. Good point. I'll go to combat. A trigger goes up.
Go ahead.
Good point. Let's get that out of the way first, right?
Okay, great.
But she just was like, nah, I don't care.
Yeah.
Obviously, because she's like...
She's excited for the violence.
She's going to kill me anyway. Oh, God, that fish. Okay, yeah, I will not attack. Go ahead.
All right.
And can I read that? You can play,
yes.
but I just can't remember what triggers this. Oh, it's Alliance. And if 2 things, then they all get DT. Okay, great. Aren't you fun, Mr. Venom Connoisseur? And then there's a fish. Do you think if we tally up all the games ever played of this format, that Fish Token will be the #1 dealer of lethal damage to players over the course of the history of this format?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah. I am going to lose a lot to Fish.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to play Rooftop Nuisance. And I'm going to sacrifice my fish to the Rooftop Nuisance.
Okay, so fish down. Okay. And then you want to target both of my things.
And draw 2 cards.
That happens.
There's also a ward trigger.
Oh, yeah. Ward.
Oh, right. Yep.
Okay. So these are frozen.
1, 2. All right. Declare attacks.
Yeah, I have a thing.
Yep.
Pre-combat.
Okay. I am going to my attack step.
Understood. I'm unhappy about it, but I understand.
Can I read this card?
Yeah, go ahead.
Man, am I really supposed to do that? What am I at? 7?
7.
All right. I am going to cast Rooftop Nuisance.
Oh my goodness.
I hate to be a nuisance. That's just a joke before I tell you it's a sorcery.
Wow. I am not going to cast it. Yeah. Do your worst, I suppose. Thank you, Van.
And then you're at 7.
I'm at 1.
All right, so I'm going to, before damage, I'm going to cast Broker's Charm at instant speed. Target creature you control gets +1 plus O, +1 until end of turn.
GG. Woo! All right. Nice one.
Wow.
My God. What a beating.
Hot dog.
People say you're nice, Kathleen. It's like,
No one says that.
people do say that.
Oh.
I think people say you're nice. You just continue to deny it.
Yeah.
Over and
Look,
over.
you have to manifest the truth you want to see in the world,
That
Wheeler.
is true. That is true.
What am
My
I going to
doctor-
do against this onslaught?
Of drawing well. I like Rooftop Nuisance as a card, by the way.
I don't.
Oh. You,
If it was an instant, I'd like it.
Oh, if it's an instant, it'd be so broken, though.
No, it wouldn't. They've got cards like that.
There's a card called Jewel Thief.
That card's broken.
You want to see real broken cards?
No, I don't want to see any more broken. Oh, yeah, I want to
Look
see those.
inside. I mean, we don't get to open these, but we get to give these collector boosters a fancy new home with a giveaway. And all they have to do is type a very specific word in chat as soon as we get the go-to. All right, everybody hold. We got these 3 collector boosters from New Capenna. And if you want to receive them, you're going to have to type something in chat. And you can only type it once. Doesn't matter if it's all caps or none. You only got to type it once because only one's going to count.
And the other ones will piss us off.
Yep.
And you don't want to make Kathleen angry. Trust me.
God, no. She's going to play a Snoop Newsy.
Ben, say the word.
The word is boosty. B-O-O-S-T-I-E. Boosty. This is a fast format.
I will be
so I'm
on
taking my time.
play.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, the
great.
play.
So that I don't get. Yeah, I'm not going to be on the draw against you. Are you crazy?
Okay, oh.
You just ran me over and tapped all my stuff down.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I just passed the turn with a sorcery in my hand and didn't get to cast it.
I'm sorry.
I was going to sacrifice one of those creatures to it too, because
Wow.
I'm like, well, it's just like out of commission for the foreseeable future, so I may as well get something out of it. But sacking a 5/5 flyer, tiers, stupid, whatever, is not kind of where you want to be in life, you know?
Not particularly.
No.
All right. What happened? Shield counters, flash, removal. I have to think about all of those things when I play against you. And I don't even know the set. Like, come on. Come on. You lured me into the lion's den. Come on up. It'll be fun.
And I bought you breakfast.
And you even bought me breakfast to make, like, to build trust.
Yeah.
And then she's just like, all right.
And now we are here.
And now we're here.
Great.
Oh, I'm keeping this one.
This is so slow. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's really slow, but it's fine. All right. Yeah, go
Good?
ahead.
All right. I'm going to play Expendable Lackey.
Oh, no.
Go ahead.
Oh, no. I'm going to play a Skybridge Towers. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, who's the beatdown now? Lackey in.
All right, take one.
You did not see that coming.
I mean, I kind of expected it after
You did
played
kind of see it
last
coming?
turn,
Okay, yeah, maybe you did see that one coming. These are actually very difficult to play.
You get to play one of them per turn.
I'm going to play Obscure
There you go.
Storefront. I'm going to gain a life. And I'm going to get an island.
Falling even further behind.
And it's your yeah, look at that gap.
All right. Let's play a forest.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Oh, I know. I take one.
Yes. You didn't even have a choice, although you probably did. I'm going to play Midnight Assassin. 1/2 flying death touch.
Ooh.
Go ahead.
I'm going to play a plains.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to... Look, I feel like things are not going well. I'm going to call out my friend, the Lagrella the Magpie.
But nobody knows what that does.
Oh, I ask Surge Special. So when she enters the battlefield, I can exile any number of other target creatures controlled by a different player. So if I had another creature, which I don't, I could also sacrifice, or I could also exile it with Lagrella. So I'm going to put your Midnight Assassin in the bag.
Okay.
And then when she leaves the battlefield, if I had exiled a creature of mine, I would get it back, but with 2+1/+1 counters. But you'll get your creature back. She's like a, I don't know, what's the guy that from original Innistrad? Get in the bag.
She's hunter. Yeah, she's like
she's a fiend hunter.
A fairgrounds warden, which is like a fiend hunter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fiend hunter with a little bit of
Upside.
like you might be able to hide something under their upside.
Yeah.
All right. I accept. And it's a 2/3? But
yes.
I only have a 1/1. That doesn't seem fair. I will play a Plains, and I will play Reservoir Kraken.
Oh, Jesus.
Go ahead.
All right.
Combat?
No,
Oh,
I'm
tap
good.
him
I'm
down?
good.
Okay,
I'm good.
Go ahead. You missed it. All right.
God, game one really got to you, huh? Jeez.
Reminder for everybody in chat too that we have the giveaway going on. If you type Boosty in, it'll enter you to win 3 collector boosters that we will be shipping to you. So if you haven't typed it in, get on in there.
BOOSTIE.
Celebrity Fencer, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
Go ahead.
Combat.
Yeah, go
Trigger
ahead.
this thing.
Do I want to give you a fish?
You want to take 6 or give me a fish? It's up
I
to you.
think I'm going to have to give you a fish.
Okay, so this taps.
How many fish can I buy you, though, Marshall?
Oh.
Give a man
you
a
just
fish.
keep him coming over here, and I'll keep on playing him.
What?
Give a man a fish.
Yeah, well, I didn't finish. Give a man a fish and he'll kiss it on the lips. Is what-
Marshall needs a fish like a woman needs a bicycle.
I need a fish. It's
no.
I will play, Syndicate Infiltrator
Oh my gosh.
and Plains.
This is not good.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Thank you for laughing at that very tortured joke.
Oh, that's what I'm here for.
All right. 5th land. Excellent.
That's what you wanted?
Among other things.
Yeah.
Well, was it a 3/3 flying?
Yeah. And we're actual miles away from getting the bonus this time.
Yeah.
But I've got a fish.
Yeah.
So.
Can't ask for much more.
We'll just leave it at that.
All right.
I could ask for another one.
Oh.
Celestial Regulator.
Okay.
I'm going to... So, I believe I can order my triggers in this the way I want.
Nelson, how does this work?
Celebrity Fencer, when another creature enters the battlefield under your control, can +1/+1 counter on Celebrity Fencer. When Celestial Regulator enters the battlefield, choose target creature you don't control and tap it. If you control a creature with a counter on it, the chosen creature doesn't untap.
So you're correct that you can order your triggers in the order that you choose when you have like an alliance ability that's seeing another creature and a creature with its own enter the battlefield ability. There's no intervening if on this trigger, but you will choose you'll choose the target immediately, and then this ability will just ask whether you have a creature with a counter on it when it resolves.
All right. So I want to put the counter on. Then this ability is going to resolve. And I'm going to say, I do want that Kraken not to untap, and I will pay the ward.
Okay.
And it will take...
And so this is now going to be tapped down, not just this turn, but it'll not untap on my untap step, right?
Correct.
But then it will after that?
Yes.
Okay.
It's like a freeze.
Gotcha.
So rather than just a temporary thing.
Understood.
All right.
Frozen fish.
Yeah.
This is the
calamari
this
right
is
out
the
of the
Pacific
freezer.
Northwest, damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Go ahead.
So you stay
The
frozen.
6/6 is dealt with for a turn.
Yeah, you did manage to get out of that for a half a second. Swamp. Life totals?
You're
21
at 21.
and 18.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I would
No,
like
it's
to
okay.
start.
What's like your one job though, is to be on top of that.
You had one job, as they say in the business. All right, I'm going to play Sky Crier,
What's with all these creatures?
which is a 1/1 flying lifelink, and I can pay 3 and a white, really against my nature, and have me and target opponent each draw a card. And that really only leaves you in this scenario.
You got to ask really
Go ahead.
nicely.
I mean, you can pay. Do you want to draw a card?
I'm interested. I might do it on my end step, or on your end step, I mean.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm definitely not doing it now.
Just
I'm not a
checking.
madman.
Oh, excellent. Ah.
Marshall, there's a lot of people asking this in chat, praising you on watches and everything you do involving watches. And people keep asking the same question. I got to get out of the way. What's your favorite fish?
Gertrude.
Okay, there we go. Thank you.
I'm hungry now.
Yeah, what do I want to do here? I'm in that one of those situations where it's like,
It's probably over anyway, and you should just concede. Is that how you describe?
I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do here.
Okay, so not quite to that point.
Do you do this
Not
at the
quite to
local
that
pre-release too?
You know, what is life if not to try interesting and exciting things? I'm going to play Rabble Rousing.
Oh.
So it's a hideaway card. Have we played any hideaway cards yet?
I haven't seen one.
All right, okay, so Hideaway 5. When this enchantment enters the battlefield, look at the top 5 cards of your library. Exile 1 face down, and put the rest on the bottom of my library in a random order. Whenever you attack with one or more creatures, create that many plus 1/1 green and white citizen creature tokens. Then if you control 10 or more creatures, you may pay the exiled card without paying its mana cost. That's very exciting. I'm really glad I got the top 5 cards off my library.
Sounds like 4 lands and a spell from here.
Whatever could have given you that idea?
My best advice is to pick the spell.
Yeah.
Ooh, yep. Now you shouldn't take advice
I
from
have
your
a
opponent.
podcast.
Nelson, can I ask you a question?
Nelson, just immediately say, take the spell.
Let me help.
Is that the kind of advice we
Can I still do that when I choose to
if
play
that's
it?
the case,
Yeah,
I want
you won't
Nelson
have to pay
posted
the
up
mana
right here.
cost, but you'll be able to play your extra costs.
I'm not listening.
Thank
I don't want
you.
to hear anything. Plus, I don't know the cards anymore.
Take the spell.
She did it. She took the spell.
Well, hold on.
She's
There's
got
actually
2
3
choices.
lands in a spell, and I'm just
Oh.
trying to figure out what's going on. All right, that's going under the hideaway.
Okay, it's hidden.
It's hidden. And then it's in a random order, right?
Now it is, yeah. It used to be not.
Sheldock Isle getting a lot
Just
worse
nerfed
nowadays.
every
Yeah.
day.
All right. Okay. And so Celebrity Fencer says that whenever another creature enters the battlefield under your control, put a +1/+1 counter on Celebrity Fencer. And this says when you attack with 1 or more creatures, that you create that many +1/+1 green creature tokens. So that's very interesting.
You have assembled a combination.
Yes, I certainly have.
Interesting is definitely one way to put it.
Well, let's
interesting.
go. I'll take 3. 3
You're attacking with all 3?
Yeah.
Are you a maniac?
Yes. I'm going to get 3
Duly noted.
creatures that enter the battlefield.
All right, well,
And then I'm going to get
Don't worry about that part.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's all going to happen.
No, it's really not.
I've declared attacks, and
Yes,
these 3 enter the battlefield.
and I have not blocked yet.
Yeah, that's true.
And I will play murder on this.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
May I block?
Yeah, go for it.
All right. I'll block like
Oh,
thusly.
I've wiped my board.
Not quite. You got the citizen army.
Okay.
All right. I mean, this is still okay. I can still make more dudes. Go ahead.
That fencer doesn't have first strike.
No. She only just gets a counter every time you create a creature, and I just made 3 creatures.
You'd think.
Yeah,
not,
a fencer would have
right,
it. Yeah.
like-
Now, unfortunately, because you control the card, I have to give you the point deduction
Yeah.
for the flavor fail, but...
That's another one, by the way. That's 2.
Yeah.
Like, she made my Kraken sleep with the fishes.
Yeah.
Still haven't gotten over that.
Third one, he gets a free fish.
Okay, I have 2 types in my hand, so let's just cool it on that one for now, since we're not even remotely close. You have how many cards left in hand, Kathleen?
3.
Okay, well, I will go to combat.
Okay.
So this is allowed to...
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
You can hit me for 6.
I think
At least.
I'm going to do so. You get the hideaway when you get to 10, right?
Yes.
Okay, so even if that's whatever, then I don't think I care that much. So I will attack. Let's see, and then I play this, and then you kill it, and then I'm sad? Not really. I'll attack with all of them.
What do you get when the lackey dies? You get a fish that can't be blocked?
When it dies, I can pay 1 and a blue and exile it at
Oh.
sorcery speed, and I get a fish.
All right.
Which would be the second fish that I would have.
Ooh, 2 fish. Let's see. All these ones can't be blocked, right? Because they're all flying.
This one has trample and ward, but not flying, and this one is unblockable. So yeah, these 3 are not interactable.
All right. I'm going to just let it through. That's 1, 2, 5, 6, 12. How
I
exciting.
think, yeah, 12, you're right. Wow, okay.
So you go to 6.
I've been
and
helping Penelope a lot with math, right?
Marshall gains 1.
I need some too.
I've got some worksheets you can take home
Thank
on the
you
plane.
for the airplane. I will cast the Kathleen special. The
Oh.
Celestial Regulator taps something down, but it doesn't do anything because I don't have any counters on anything. Go ahead.
Okay. Attack with 3 citizens. Make 3 citizens.
Okay. May I block?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, I'll block one of the citizens.
Okay.
Jesus. Maximum efficiency.
Rabble rousing is great. Let's see.
You know what my favorite part about rabble rousing is? Gotta be the tokens.
It's not the hideaway?
That was a close second.
Yeah.
Yeah, neck and neck.
You more of a rousing or a rabble kind of guy?
You're asking me this question on live television?
Yeah.
I'm something of a rouser.
Well then.
I was aware of that.
But I've been known to rabble.
For what it's, what it's worth.
This is terrible. Go ahead.
We are now in a race situation.
Oh, sorry. Marshall took 2?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm back down to 20? Oh, this is
Yeah.
terrible. You're right.
I think I've completely goozled myself on this game. I'm very behind.
You whatted yourself?
I goozled myself.
That sounds painful.
That's a YJ slang.
The goozler?
The
Yeah, you get goozled.
goozler.
Yeah. Yeah.
Combat?
Yes.
I will repeat
All right, let's see.
the game actions of the prior turn.
All right, I'm going to cast Knockout Blow to deal 4 damage to your 3/3 flyer.
Okay.
You gain 2.
Yeah. I'm also going to cast Broker's Charm.
Okay.
Target creature you control gets +1 +0 until enter damage equal blah 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 blah. So I'm gonna kill your life-linking flyer.
Okay, so you
with one of my citizens.
So you're targeting this, and then what
Yes.
does it? Fight it or something, or
yeah,
punch
it deals
it?
it damage. It deals
It bites
its damage.
it.
Yeah.
How many cards do you have now?
1.
You have 1. Would you describe it as a good card?
No, sorry, 2.
2. Would you describe them as a good card? And
Yes.
and which one are you killing? This guy?
The flyer.
God, I really don't want to give you another card, but I really want another card.
I'd love a card. Thank
All right,
you.
I'm going to draw cards. We're going to draw cards.
Can I one?
Okay, and then this guy dies.
Yep. And then how much damage is that? 6, 8,
9.
10.
Yep. On the yep.
What if I go like this?
Then you survive. You go to 1.
I go to 1. That's still alive.
Yep.
Knock you down. But I've always wanted a fish, and I will make one here.
Buddy, do I have the fish for you?
Thank you. Let me see it.
There you
That's
go.
a beaut. Go ahead. Look at that guy. Hold.
How much? Nope. Nope. Nope.
All
nope.
right.
Oh.
I wasn't dead, but I wasn't alive.
Wasn't truly alive.
You don't want to be in the between state.
Well, how about we state between games? I assume we're doing the. Do we have a winner?
Yes.
We have a winner?
Well,
Beautiful.
I mean, we can draw it.
Oh, sure. Well, let's draw it.
All right. The winner of the 3 collector boosties is Cjo_Crux.
Yay!
Congratulations, Cjo_Crux.
Congratulations.
Yay! Enjoy your boosties.
Yeah.
When they arrive at your house.
Did they win all 3?
Mm-hmm.
All 3.
Yeah.
God.
That's spicy.
Smell 3 Ragavans in here.
You might need to have those couriered over. You don't want those sitting in the mailbox, getting stale.
Yeah.
They lose all that fragrant xylene if they sit for too long.
What is that?
One of the noxious volatiles.
Is that what I'm smelling that I like?
Maybe.
In the pack?
Yeah.
When I open one and I give it a little whiskey.
It's like an ingredient in like permanent ink. So
Well,
like, you know when you get a really big marker at the
Yeah,
art store that says
yeah.
caution xylene?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I don't think we have that where I live.
Oh.
I think
The
it's
warning
more
labels?
It's like buy more.
Yeah. Xylene's a selling point
Yeah.
down south.
Yeah. Up here it says caution. Down there they put a sticker on that says delicious.
Yeah.
Monster Xylene energy drink. Okay.
Yeah, see, you get it. You get it.
Wow.
Yellow number 5. How about yellow number 6?
Yellow number 5. My favorite Lou Bega song.
I know that one.
Yeah.
Do I know that one?
It's the one where he talks about all the ladies that he takes
No,
out to lunch.
it's Mambo number 5. That's the joke you made.
Yeah.
Right,
Okay,
yes.
I get
No,
it.
that's
I do know that song.
Okay. Name all the women in Mambo number 5.
I know a few.
That is a god tier trivia question.
Yeah.
Monica.
You have a choice to make.
Oh, I'm gonna play first.
That sucks for me. You
And
can
I'm
still change it,
That's true.
but you didn't.
I've thought about it.
This will be a great decider on what the best token of New Capenna is. Fish or human citizen. Oh, they're not humans. They're just citizens.
Yeah,
They're not
all right.
humans?
No, they're dancers.
Oh.
Look at them.
Are they
Island.
citizens or are they
Go ahead.
dancers?
Ooh, Kathleen's right.
Island no play?
I know.
Oh. Open the door.
This is sort of keepable, but we'll see.
All right, I'm going to play Obscura Storefront.
anything, right?
I'm going to get the swamp that was sitting on the bottom of my library, as it turns out. And I gain a life? Yeah. And I'm done after that. Your move.
I'm going to exile Spara's Adjudicators from my hand and target land adds Broker's mana. And I'm going to put it on my it doesn't really. My forest.
Cool. Stone Rain one time. But
Go
it wouldn't
ahead.
do anything anyway, would it?
Because yeah, it's only non-basic land, right?
And it's not like that thing's like attached to it, right? It's just exiled.
Yeah.
It might get you DQ'd from the event.
Oh.
Yeah, or you know, at least
Depends on how-
ask, where'd you get that stone rain, young man?
Nelson, how punchy are you feeling
That
today?
is something. Oh man, if I could be the first, if I could be the first DQ from the pre-release, like that's the stuff of legend. Expendable Lackey, go ahead. Yeah, we had to ask him to leave.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
He
conduct.
snuck a stone rain into his deck and punched James in the jaw.
Yeah.
I'm going to tap this for white because of my Adjudicators, and I'm going to play a Citizen's Crowbar.
What is that?
May I see that on the card
Yes.
reader?
May I see what that thing is going to do to me?
Yeah, one sec. Let me make sure it comes up on the card reader so other people can see it too. There it goes. All right. When it enters the battlefield, I create a 1/1 green and white citizen creature token and attach Citizen's Crowbar to it. Creature gets +1/+1 and has white tap, sacrifice Citizen's Crowbar, destroy target artifact or enchantment.
Fine.
And it
But
has-
it's a 2/2.
It's 2/2.
Pretty good. But my lackey, no longer relevant. Okay, good.
Yes.
Draw a card from the turn. And it's a nice one. Go.
I'm going to play Broker's Ascendancy.
What? Just calm down now. Of your end step, put a +1/+1 creature you control. And sure. What's the worst thing that could happen?
I'm going to go to my end step.
Okay, so at the end of your second main
Yeah,
phase,
there you go. Yeah.
I'm going to play Void Ray.
So
I'm going to target that thing.
That's fair. All right, well,
Rare for a rare.
I accept that trade. Go ahead.
I like that line of thought. Rare for a rare.
Rare for a
I'm
rare.
gonna start doing that. I murdered your uncommon. Common for uncommon. So,
You know, I'm up on the
I'm
exchange.
kind of up, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, your common killed my creature when it came into play, but you know.
All right, I'm going to play Echo Inspector. And we'll just see what this echoing's all about. Oh, that's what it's all about? And you have that guy, but does it really matter? Probably not. That's actually a card. Yeah. All right, I'm going to discard Obscura Storefront to it and pass it back to you.
I'm going to play a high-rise Sawjack.
Okay. Stop sign, in other words.
Yeah, no, stop that. Go ahead.
My Echo Inspector is discouraged.
It's always nice when they can take cards that were spiders and just make them people that are really high up.
I'm going to play Snoopy Newsy and mill myself for 2. Come on. Come on! A 3 and a land? That's what I already had.
Was that a full house?
Yeah, it is. And I was going for a straight. Go ahead. That did not work.
All right, well. I'm going to play Rafine's Informant. I'm borrowing from your family, and when she enters the battlefield, she connives.
You got it.
Draw a card, then discard a card. If you discard an online card, put +1/+1 counter on this creature. I think I am going to discard this Civic Gardener because it's not very exciting. And then I'm going to put a +1/+1 counter on Rafine's Informant. Now I have a 3/2.
Roger that.
I was really hoping to draw a land. Go ahead.
Okay, end step. I'm gonna do Shattered Seraph.
Oh no.
On this thing. Put it sideways. And then draw my card for the turn, which is this stupid card. Okay. Great, not great, really not great. 2/2, 3/2, 2/3 with reach that gets even bigger. So even this can't like bluff attack into it. Cool, cool. I am going to play Midnight Assassin.
Oh.
1/2 flying DT. Go ahead. I can do this all day, okay? Play mediocre commons. Look at my team.
He's not bluffing Kathleen.
Yeah.
I've seen it.
He means it. Would this have been good? I'm looking at Obscura Charm just for this is my graveyard. Counter target instant or sorcery, destroy target creature or planeswalker with mana value 3 or less. So I could have killed that, or that. Well, good to know.
All right.
GTK, as we say in the business.
Wing Shield Agent.
Yeah.
And it has a shield counter.
Yeah, it sure does. Wow. It sure do.
Go ahead.
Yeah, shields are up on both sides. There's not a lot of forward progress for us.
It's not like either of us have drawn oodles of land either, honestly.
No, we're both on 4.
I'm on 3.
Stuck. Oh, you're on 3. Oh, you have that thing.
Yeah, yeah.
You're on 3?
Yeah.
And you did all of
cast
that?
one
How many
spell a
cards
turn.
do you have left?
4.
Oh, good. I have 4 also, though, so I guess that's fine. I will play Skycrier.
Ugh.
So, another common. Go ahead. Keeping it mediocre.
That 4th land.
And that's a bingo. How much does this guy cost? 5?
5, yes.
Okay.
So I'm a very long way off that.
You're 1 mana off of that?
Yeah, but look how long it's taken me to get to 4.
Okay, fair.
All right, I'm going to play a Celestial Regulator. And when it enters the battlefield, choose target creature you don't control and tap it. And if you blah, 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 it doesn't untap.
And you do blah, 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 blah.
I'm going to tap your Midnight Assassin.
Done.
Because now, do I have any good attacks?
Good attacks, no. Attacks,
not really.
yes. Yeah.
No.
It's just a matter of if you want to trade, basically.
Yeah, I think I'm okay for now.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Really? Really?
Afraid so.
Yeah. I'm going to play Ledger Shredder.
Oh, another rare.
Good bird.
It is a rare, although I got to say it feels a little more on the uncommon end of things. It's a fine card, though. And I'll pass to you.
Wasn't Sir Conrad an uncommon?
Yeah.
What was that one?
The one from Eldraine.
Yes, good point. Yes. Yes, he was. Your move.
All right. And it's like whenever. Okay, so when I cast a second spell, it connives. That's pretty good.
Or me.
Okay.
Yeah. But
that's pretty good.
Both of us being on 4.
Yeah, it's a little hard. Are you really? Okay. Well, you know what? Yes. It's everyone's favorite, the Jewel Thief.
Good God.
More of an uncommon.
They've got
Baneslayer Angel.
Can I have a treasure token, please?
That's okay.
Whee! All right, now do I have any good attacks?
I don't know, but cast another spell so I can connive with Ledger Shredder, please. You got 2 mana. Like
I know.
It's there.
Yeah, but maybe I could do that after attacks.
True. Well, I don't have a 4 toughness creature.
All right, so you have a 1/3, a 1/1, a 2/2, a 2/3, and a 1/1.
Correct.
Everything flies. basically. This is summoning sickness.
Many of them fly.
But I mean, many of my things could fly too.
True. That's true. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you.
Flying 1/3, huh?
I know. I mean, what gets through? I feel like most of our creatures just bounce off each other. Like you put the 2/3 against the 1/3, and it leaves a shield token. You get the. I just don't think I have any good attacks. 2/3 hits a 2/3. 2/3 hits a, maybe a 2/2.
I think the water's really warm, and you should attack with a bunch of stuff.
I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay for now.
These board states just don't run themselves.
Like
very well.
all I
you
do.
need one big thing, not a bunch of similarly.
Yeah, because all that happens is I think I I think you probably at the life totals we're at, you let some stuff through, and then you just get a better attack back.
Well, basically, what it means is that I get to choose what to trade off for what on your side.
Yes, exactly.
Which is not great.
I never want to give you those choices.
Right.
I want to make those choices.
Because you do get trades. Like, I have to trade something for the counter, or, I can have a bounce if I don't want. But,
yeah.
But, you end up trading for, like,
that, which you kind of want to get rid of.
Don't want to trade for.
Yeah. I'm going to say go. It is your turn.
All right. You asked for it. Okay, do I just do this? Probably. Actually, yes, I do. Okay, I'm going to play the Demon's Due, the card draw spell.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. So scry 2. Okay, I'm gonna show like, honestly, huge amount of discipline there, and I'll take that one plus this one. I lose 2. You got that. I'm
back on top, baby.
play an island, and I only played 1 spell, right? Go ahead. One, 2, 3. Okay.
We're getting there.
Half my cards actually count towards the total.
You can make some bad blocks and get up to 5.
Oh, yeah. Oof. I'm interested. What do I need, a 2-ball? 2-ball would help a lot. Ooh, wait a minute. And then if I lost this, then I would have no payouts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you have that 4-drop, right?
Which one?
Well, not here. But
I meant like
here?
available for...
yeah, no, your board's...
No, there's a way. If I get these 2,
yeah,
then this gets plus.
No, I understand.
So I can combo off.
Right. You can lose 2 creatures to get yourself a 3/3.
A counter.
Yeah.
And then I'd probably forget, exile that, and take it away. Anyway.
Absolutely.
So let's just
do
that. Let's not go down that road.
Nothing's changed, except now your Death Toucher is unblocked.
Yes.
Is untapped.
Basically, nothing's changed except for that I have more options, and you have a creature that's bigger than any of my, any one creature.
That's true. I can actually make good attacks now, which is kind of nice.
1, probably. I mean, I don't know what you have in your hand, obviously. But. I would definitely start by casting 2 spells, though.
Yeah, I mean that's the goal, isn't it?
Would be
in life.
Kind of the place to be, I think.
What if I just go like this?
Team ball it or not quite? So everything but this guy.
Everything but this guy, who's doing a great job holding back so many flyers.
Wow. Okay. Well, I get the options that we talked about. So that's
I'm going to jump. What am I going to jump?
Right, jumping.
I'm going to jump the Jewel Thief.
So it is Baneslayer Angel. Okay.
Might as well jump. Yeah.
Noted.
It's literally Baneslayer Angel.
It's just actual.
It's like Glorybringer, but better.
Okay. I'm going to kind of feel this one out a little bit here, Kathleen.
Yeah,
So
no worries. You take your time.
Don't rush me.
I mean, I took a very long time to decide what I was going to do. I could see Adam's finger ticking down. Nelson grew sleepy as
The rope, as it were.
The rope's there for a reason.
Yeah.
Right?
This thing's not changing, right? It's just a...
It's just a 3-2.
Okay.
I would like to apologize for that joke, Nelson. Like the micro naps while streaming. I don't know where that came from. That is not a judgment on your streaming ability whatsoever or anything like that. I just thought it was funny.
So she's saying sorry, but also that she's never tuned in.
Yeah. Dang.
Because she was right? Is that... Okay, I'm going to block like this.
Wow. Okay. Let's see. So that's a 2-3 and a 1-3.
Mm.
And this is a 2-2 and a 1-1.
Mm.
Okay. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yep. Like that.
Yes, perfect.
Choose your blowout.
I'm going to... I'm going to cast Knockout Blow to deal 4 damage to your 1-3.
Okay, so this is taking 4.
Yep.
Okay.
Because you already have a 3-drop in the bin.
So brutal.
Oh my god.
So brutal. Okay.
So these will trade.
Yeah, and I take 1.
Yep.
These bounce.
These bounce. I'm going to order this first in blockers.
Okay.
So, and then this loses its shield token.
Yeah. I did have one question, though, that I realized after. Do I actually have to do the full 3 to that to get the shield, or does it just have to be touched by something? Like, could I have just chumped here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Any damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I had the option, if all I cared about was the shield token, to just block here and
Absolutely.
lose this better creature? Okay.
Yeah.
Noted. I take 1. These trade.
Take 1.
Oh, sorry, I take 1 from that,
Yeah.
and then I take 3 and another 2.
Yeah,
6.
5.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, this is a 2.
Yeah,
6.
that's getting crowbarred.
Because it's got a crowbar on it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that wasn't so bad. This dies. And then I'm going to. No, I'd like to cast this thing eventually. I'm going to save my treasure. Go ahead.
Okay.
I feel like I feel like that cleared up.
That was a
more.
reasonable exchange of resources for you. I agree.
Yeah, I feel like that.
And
was
it leveraged the removal spell in a time when I didn't really have a way to interact, so that was good too. I like that combat in the sense that I don't like that combat, which is a good thing for you, of course.
You can appreciate art, or at least competent stabs thereat.
Let's see that.
Do you want to draw a card, Marshall? That might help.
From this? Do you want me to activate? I got 5 cards. I was like, you know what? Dump 4 mana and let's see what happens.
Oh, honey. You want to draw a card?
God. I mean, if you're paying for it, yeah, but you're not, are you?
Hold on.
No.
Yeah, this isn't Battle Bond, all right?
I'll play Reservoir Kraken.
Oh, I hate that.
It hates you too, and I'll also play a Waterfront District. That's it. That high-rise Sawjack is just a straight-up stop sign. All my stupid little flyers, they can't even bounce. Like, they just die. What's my life total? Am I still at a high life total?
You're at 13.
It's not that high, actually.
I would stay.
Yeah, actually. I am going to cast my Spara's Adjudicators.
out of exile.
Oh no.
So they're just a big 4/4. Hooray! And when they enter, target creature can't attack or block until end of turn. But I can't target this thing because of the ward. But I can target that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well within reason.
And so then that means I can. I think I have a fairly safe attack in the air.
Yeah. I will not block.
Great.
Go ahead, friend.
Oh man. Actually, that would work too, though. What's the stupid thing do? 4/4 flying, gain 3. That's quite pretty good, I guess. Is there any way you could kill me next turn? Just no, right? The answer is just like not really.
I don't think so.
No.
I'm gonna play Vampire Scrivener. I'm gonna go to combat, so this thing triggers.
Go ahead. Yeah, I'm not gonna give you a fish.
I will not do 6 damage to take like 10 on the cracks, but maybe I'll do that. No, that's stupid too. Yeah, I'm done. Go ahead.
Lemon Tarts in chat asking what basics is Marshall using? That's plains, island, and swamp.
Jeez.
That's rough. That is so rough. Just unsubs from channel,
Yeah.
you know.
Just getting word from Graham. I'm fired.
Yeah.
It's already my next turn. How annoying. That thing can now attack and block.
It's just for the, like, basically right now is what that thing does?
Yeah.
Okay.
It basically gave me a free attack, which was not
But
so
is it
bad.
until your next turn, or is it just...
Yeah.
Okay, so this couldn't have attacked anyway.
Well, I targeted this.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Because I couldn't pay the ward
But this
on that.
couldn't have attacked even if I had chosen to.
Yes.
Did not realize that. I wasn't going to attack with it because... But, yeah. The more you know, or whatever.
Celebrity Fencer.
Okay.
Ba-ba-ba, she has fanfare. She's a celebrity.
And a sword.
It's a venom connoisseur.
Okay.
Put a +1/+1 counter on Celebrity Fencer.
You got it.
I love doing that fencing.
Go ahead.
Okay, nothing. Draw my card for the turn.
Sorry, that should be off the battlefield because I used it.
Wow.
Okay, I'm going to cast the Shattered Seraph.
Oh.
And so that's that one.
Mhm.
And I'll gain 3, and I'll trigger the Scrivener as well.
Oof. That's fine.
Do we have any +1/+1 counters, Captain Wheeler? Thank you.
Oh.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, go for it.
All in good time. Combat.
Yeah.
Why didn't you ever tap my Kraken and give me fish?
I want you to have fish.
Okay, go.
That's what I thought.
We really hyped up these fish.
I mean, I had 2 of them
Mhm.
at one point, like the good old days. Now this Kraken is just sitting here like a wall.
How about some freelance muscle?
Is it common or uncommon?
It's an uncommon.
Oh, crap. Okay, what does it do?
When it attacks or blocks, it gets +X/+X until end of turn, where X is the greatest power and/or toughness among other creatures you control.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Which is currently 4/3, 4/4? So it's an 8/8?
As it attacks or blocks, yes.
But you also got this triggered ability.
Yeah.
Might as well go ahead
Oh,
and get
that's
yourself
true.
5.
But then it's only 4 as opposed to the 4 that would have been here. So
Well, it's greatest power among other creatures. So if you can,
It's really
if you remove
frustrating.
my 5-drop.
So you have a creature that's bigger than Reservoir Kraken is kind of the shorthand.
Yes.
Now it is
Kathleen,
green.
would you mind moving to 2 columns? Or
I think
2
that's a
rows?
good
Is that
idea.
okay? Yeah, thanks.
I want it noted that I didn't require any special.
Duly
attention.
noted.
Yeah, thank you. It was Kathleen that was the disruptor.
All right. Do I have any good attacks though? Because you have like you have a 4/4 flyer, you have a 3/3 flyer, you have a 6/6 on the ground, and all of that is much bigger than what I have currently. Although Venom Connoisseur has Death Touch, but then you just block with the 1/1 Lackey. Although
With this
yeah.
little guy right here?
Yeah.
You think I'm going to block with that?
Yes.
You're absolutely right.
Absolutely. Although I could jump Venom Connoisseur, and then she's in the air. Do you probably just take 2? You block this, yeah, I think I'm just going to hold for now. I still don't have, like, things are not optimal just yet.
Okay.
I'm still billing by the hour. Lawyer jokes.
Once the retainer comes in, then I know that I'm in bad shape. Oh, good
Easily
Lord.
going to need another 3 to 4 hours today. And then tomorrow, who knows when rabble rousing is going to show up.
This is like, this is Easter weekend, right? We're getting,
Yeah,
we're
time and
billing
a
double
half or
time.
double?
Yeah, double
Yeah,
time,
double
double time.
Okay. Flying?
Flying.
Reach
Reach
gets bigger.
+2 +0. So it blocks
No
as a
other flyers.
4/3.
Okay. So if I attack with that, you can just eat it. So that doesn't even do any of that stuff that I'd actually really prefer it to do. Noted.
Draw a card.
I will play Syndicate Infiltrator.
Mm-hmm.
And I have 4 right now, I believe. So 0, 3, 4, 2.
Okay.
So I am not supercharged until this guy dies, basically.
Wow.
So that thing will actually be an 8/7
Which thing?
when it attacks, like if the board was the way that it sits now. Is that correct?
No, it would be a 9/9.
Oh, sorry, a 9.
Yeah, it's
9/8, right?
It just looks for it looks for one number,
Oh,
and then it
okay.
gives +X+X.
Oh, it doesn't check
No.
and then check. Okay, so it's just getting +5/+5.
Simpler and also more complicated.
Gotcha. That makes much more sense.
And a rhino.
So a 9/9
It doesn't have trample though.
without trample, which is good. Okay, how about I go to combat?
Okay.
So that you can activate
ahead.
and tap down it.
Go
No?
ahead.
Okay, so that did. Being unaware of what's in this set,
go
I
ahead.
am going to murder the freelance muscle.
Okay.
Yowza.
Your turn.
I really wanted that. I wanted to attack.
That thing's scary.
Yeah.
I'm like, so it's an 8/7? You're like, no, it's a 9/9. It's like, okay, cool. This isn't getting better. God, games 3s are always like this.
You also have 8
Super
creatures.
grindy.
Why do I have to have 2 columns?
Well,
Oh, did I add a new
it's
one?
fine. It's
your
fine.
board trained.
Wait, I only have 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
This-
Oh,
your board's fighting in a Macedonian phalanx positioning here.
go ahead.
I thought I had as many creatures as you, and then it turns out I didn't. Okay. I am going to play a second Vampire Scrivener.
Oof, I hate this.
So I have 2 of them now. We'll
there we are.
that.
We've noted that you got into a second.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Combat?
Go ahead.
She's going to bite one of these times. Although when she does, I'm probably dead, so that's probably not the best for me. Go ahead.
At the end of turn,
Oh.
I'm going to sacrifice one of my Skybridge towers to draw a card.
And you have another?
I have another.
Ooh.
All right. Not like this deck. Not like this. Why do I still have no good attacks? Why have I not done anything and not changed my situation? I've drawn nothing. I probably do have good attacks. I'm probably just not thinking it through very clearly. I could move the crowbar around. I could move the crowbar around.
Please do so.
Oh, yeah?
It would make me really relieved.
He's bluffing. I heard him call it a crowbar earlier.
Yeah.
He doesn't even know what he's. Yeah, he doesn't know what he's talking
I'm
about.
gonna do. You don't have any enchantments or artifacts, do you?
I don't believe I have any of either of those.
No. Good. All right. I'm putting it on my. So I have a 5/5.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Oh, my trap has finally been sprung.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm going to attack. Or actually, I'm going to go to combat.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll attack with Echo Inspector.
I take 2.
Yes!
On the board.
Yeah. Although
Well,
blocking probably would have been better for me. I am going to blitz a stupid nightclubber that I've had in my hand since the opening hand.
Okay.
And you have not produced a single one toughness creature for me to kill, including this thing that you decided to pitch a spell to.
In response.
Yes.
I'm going to cast Broker's Charm, which I've also had sitting in my hand. I'm going to pay the ward. I'm going to kill your 6/6 Kraken.
Sure.
With my Spara's Adjudicator.
Okay, so that's going to punch this.
Yes.
Yes, that
and then
happens.
and then this happens and my 1/1 dies.
Yeah. So who won that exchange?
It's tough to tell.
It wasn't.
I mean, you
me,
get to draw a
was it?
card.
I do. I'm gonna before doing the end steppy thing. I'm gonna play a land. Did I lose any life or anything? Like gain a life, lose a life? No. No. Okay.
No.
All right.
Oh,
So
God,
this
no.
thing's gonna die, and I'll draw my card. This is.
The second night clubber is always funny.
This is embarrassing. Yeah, that was my end step. So my Kraken's dead, is what you're saying.
It's the little things, you know?
Mm.
No, I want to play this land in my hand.
All right.
Yeah.
As opposed to the other one?
Yeah. But you know, no one's doing anything. So I'm going to let that continue to happen. Go ahead.
Okay.
I'm just very flooded out.
End step, I'm going to crack the Waterfront District here.
For like 6 turns, I was like, all I need to do is draw literally any creature, and I can cast it, then I can get Death Touch on my Venom Connoisseur.
Oh,
and I can, right?
start
and I
punching
can start, and I
things.
could punch for much more value.
Is that
Value
a bingo?
punch.
Feels like that's a bingo.
Mm-mm.
Bingo-ish at least. Okay, I am going to play Snooping Newsy and risk it all. Another 3. And another 3. Cool. Perfect. That's just freaking great. Do I have it? I don't, right? Nobody.
0, 2, 3, 4.
Wow, yeah, that's amazingly consistent.
Is there a 5 in here?
No.
No, I killed the 4-drop on purpose. That's why I could have killed one of the Scriveners or the. I was like,
I am going to play By Your Silence.
oh.
I'll target. Wait a minute, I could kill that. I'll kill this.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So it exiles it, and you get a treasure.
Treasure, please.
that
I have a
2/3.
response, by the way.
To this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna at the end of your turn.
Okay. I will let you know when we are there.
Yeah. Good, more mana. Perfect.
So can I just start slamming here? Or what? Okay, I'll attack with those 3.
I'll take 7.
9.
Oh, sorry. That one's also attacking?
No, this is. I got the 5, right? That was what I needed to do the thing.
Right. Oh, that's annoying.
You can. Whatever.
Well, so I'll take 8. I'll take 4. Oh, God. I'll take 9.
It's only
I'll
almost
take
half
9
of your life total. Okay.
Once.
This dies, and these trigger.
Yep, you go up to 15, you get counter on each.
Yep.
That's why I killed that, because I'd rather kill it sooner than later.
That is smart.
Did you draw any cards off that Scry Crier?
No.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna sacrifice this other Sky Bridge Towers at the end of turn. Actually, maybe I'll sacrifice the Botanical Plaza instead. I feel like I have more.
Jeez, brags.
Live a little.
Yeah, it's okay. Draw my card for the turn. Are you kidding me?
She looks to chat.
Please don't look at the 3 lands in her hand.
Yeah. Cool. Well, you know what? I feel like nothing is All right, I'm gonna play the Broker's Hideout, and it's immediately gonna go and look.
Get a land out of your library.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't want to flood.
There couldn't be too much left. There really isn't.
Finally, definitive evidence of deck thinning.
Yeah, 3. Oh. I was going to hit so much good stuff, but what did I sacrifice? I'll get a Plains. I gain a life.
Oh, yeah.
How much land do I have? So much land. I had to sacrifice this Skybridge Towers and draw a card. Yes. It's something.
What is that, a land?
It's not. It's...
Oh.
Time for a rooftop nuisance.
Okay.
All right. And then I'm going to... What do I get to tap down for the next turn? The 5/5 flyer.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the 4/4 flyers, the Scrivener.
Okay.
Which has the potential to grow larger.
Yeah, and
so, I got to sacrifice a creature to do
yes,
that.
And that treasure.
Also the treasure.
Yes, sorry.
Kathleen invented reusable treasure.
Yeah, but then I get to draw 2 cards, which could be very exciting. And then which creature is the least good creature right now? Yeah, that creature. Which of my creatures is the least good? It's probably actually Mr. Wingshield Agent, because at least Venom Connoisseur could get Death Touch. Might be handy. Well, let's jump something. He's got so many flyers. I don't know. No good choices are being made here. Draw 2 cards. One of them's a land. Go ahead.
Okay, so these are these 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It was a nuisance. All right, life total.
12.
You're at 12, and I can't quite kill you. I can get you for 6.
Haha.
9.
Is there you know how there's like a murder of crows
Mm-hmm.
or a flock of seagulls? Is there any group of birds that is referred to as a nuisance?
There definitely should be if there's not, but I do not know.
There's a kind of ibis in Australia that they call bin chickens, and I feel
the bin chickens.
I feel like bin chicken is a strong candidate for worst nuisance.
A nuisance of bin chickens.
Like at first I was like, how can you call them bin chickens? They're so beautiful and cool. And then they like pecked Penelope trying to get her ice cream wrapper.
Oh.
I was like, oh, these things do suck.
Well, they also, I think they eat garbage.
Yes,
like they
they
get into
literally-
the garbage
yeah,
cans,
they-
but they are garbage birds in
Yeah.
that sense.
Yeah. I mean, they're in fact beautiful birds that
Oh,
have been
gorgeous.
completely ruined by people.
Yes.
Like most things.
Yeah. Like most birds.
Yeah.
Before humans, parents could, or sorry.
I'll attack with these two.
I just. Can I take. If I go down to 4, what chance do I have to survive?
4.
Or 5.
Yeah. I'll just take 8.
7.
7. I'll take 7.
We'll go to 5.
Swamp, go.
I feel like I'd rather try to live another draw step.
Hold the baby.
All right, here we go.
All right, I'm going to play a plains.
Hold the baby.
Oh, no.
That's ultimatum mana.
I hope
Yeah.
that's 2 spells.
It is 2 spells. First, I'm going to buy your silence. I'm going to exile your biggest flyer.
So currently, that would be this, and it can get bigger.
Yeah. Well, that's a 5/5 though.
Hold up.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
you're right. That is a 5/5. You're right. So with this one?
Yes. I'm
'Cause
going to
I want
exile
that
the 5/5.
Sweet, sweet treasure token.
That's
God,
something.
Thank God.
Then I'm going to cast. Oh wait, that's an instant. Well, it doesn't really matter. I'm going to cast exotic pets.
What does that do?
I get 2 fish.
Okay. All right.
Fishy,
Fish
fishy,
is
fishy.
business.
And then I get 2 more counters on my celebrity fencer.
Yeah.
So she's a 7/6 now. That's pretty good. She's gotten quite out of control, but like I don't know if she does. But then again,
And you also.
The exotic fish should get.
Yeah, one of these fish gets a counter as well.
oh,
A +1/+1 counter. Which one?
that one.
This one?
Yeah, that one could have a +1/+1 counter. That's kind of cool.
What's it from?
The ocean.
No,
The
the
words,
counter.
the
The
words
words
on the spells.
on exotic.
Oh, it just says it gets
Yeah.
a counter.
Yeah.
Also, it doesn't matter here, but if anyone's curious, that fish should get the counter before the alliance creature gets the counter. So
right.
maybe if there weren't any counters
Yeah.
on the alliance creature when you cast exotic pets, the fish wouldn't get that counter. Or
Yep.
you know, if there were no counters when.
Part of resolving the spell.
Did she do a +1/+1 counter like this one or one like this one?
I think you picked that one for the
Okay.
counter.
All right.
So if I attack with a wing shield agent, I can jump this.
What is that thing up to? 7 power?
Yeah,
Oh, did you get 2 triggers
Yeah.
for that alliance?
because
Oh,
it's
yeah.
every time a
Yes.
creature, and that was 2 creatures.
Swordfish.
I'm just dead next turn because you have just more flyers than I could possibly hope to block.
I know what I do when I'm dead next to you.
From hell's heart, I stab at thee, and I shake your hand. Good game.
GG's.
Wow.
What a grind.
Ooh.
Where's my sleep? Everything was too late. You just had too many threats.
Yeah. The flyers really added up there.
Yeah. I had a couple, but not like... How many did you have? Like 4? That's a lot.
I had 5.
That's too many. Too many flyers for
What
me.
else did I have left? Oh, I had that guy.
My rabble rousing was on the bottom of my library.
That would have been...
Just start sending dudes
Replace, yeah, and then you would have got a free card almost immediately.
in. Yeah.
Well, if you don't mind, that was the end of round 6. And so how about we start sending people to stay in their chairs. This doesn't really work, but it speeds things along because we have to take a quick commercial break here at the Streets of New Capenna PPR, but we do have a Commander deck tech for you to watch before we come back for round 8. Round 7. It's only round 7.
I know.
Which will be Kathleen versus Cameron with Kenji.
Hey!
Hey! Don't go away.
It was a night like any other. Then again, most nights are these days. The kind of night that makes you say, boy, this night is like any other night. But tonight, something was different. The urgency of the knock on my door told me all I needed to know about what waited on the other side. He tried to play it cool, but I could tell he was about to drop something big on me. Something so big it could knock the socks off a rhino. What's this? You know I don't deal in Commander anymore. I'm a Winston drafter these days. The Cabaretti. Those are some tough characters. You sure you want me snooping around something like that? And what's in it for me if I do? You drive a hard bargain. But fine. I'll tell the people. And I know just where to start. Right here. Hi, I'm Ben Ulmer, and welcome to another LRR MTG Deck Tech. Streets of New Capenna is here, and this shard-based set features a whole host of legendary creatures that are just waiting to lead the charge into your next Commander game. And while it might be fun to lead with one of the powerful family leaders, the second in Commander options aren't messing around. So say hello to Ginny Faye, Jetmir's second, in a deck I'm calling Unlimited Potential. Ginny Faye is a 3/3 elf druid for red-green hybrid, green, and green-white hybrid that reads, if you would create one or more tokens, you may instead create that many 2/2 green cat creature tokens with haste, or that many 3/1 green dog creature tokens with vigilance. And yes, this deck's entire goal is to make as many good boys and cute catos as possible, and then unleash their paws of fury on your opponents. First up, a tribal deck needs lords, and while there are definitely more on the cat side with cards like Regal Caracal, Feline Sovereign, and King of the Pride, the doggos bring along Pack Leader and... yeah, that's it. But fortunately, with the help of Maskwood Nexus, all our dogs can be cats, and all of our cats can be dogs. But really, it doesn't matter how these furry friends are going to ruin your carpet, just that you have a lot of them. If you need your pets in a hurry, you can cast March of the Multitudes, Secure the Wastes, and Call the Coppercoats at instant speed to create a bunch of furry friends. But you can also run cards like Tendershoot Dryad, Dragonlair Spider, and Reese the Redeemed, because what is a spider if not a big fuzzy 8-legged dog? And if you're going to be making all these nightmare beasts, dogs, you might as well throw in a copy of Arachnogenesis to protect your life total and give you even more, friends to deal with. Since this is a token-heavy strategy, it also includes Anointed Procession, Parallel Lives, and Second Harvest to double your doggo and catto production. And because you're a responsible pet owner, Boros Charm and Heroic Intervention are here to ensure no pesky board wipes hurt your beloved pets. And if things get too spooky, you also have Aura Mutation and Artifact Mutation, which, for a mere 2 mana, allow you to blow up your friend's Metalwork Colossus and turn it into 11 friggin' cats. But is 11 too many cats? Or not enough? If you're running Felidar Retreat, you don't have to choose. Not only does it get you a token every time you play a land, but you can later choose to buff your pets with some sweet +1/+1 counters. It's also important to point out that Ginny Fey doesn't specify creature tokens for her replacement effect, so cards like Smothering Tithe and Dockside Extortionist allow you to turn their absurd treasure generation into an absurd cat or dog generation. You can even go infinite to an alternate win con. All you need is Squirrel Nest, an enchantment that allows you to tap the land it's enchanted to make a squirrel, which, as we all know, is just a cat that doesn't get stuck in trees. Next, you play Earthcraft, which allows you to tap an untapped creature you control to untap the land Squirrel Nest is on. Congrats! Now you can make infinite cats. Now, if only you could hug every cat, but you can't. You can't hug every cat. But wait, you say. These are infinite tapped cats. Surely that's a problem. Actually, it's more like a boon, since the new card Halo Fountain allows you to untap 15 tapped creatures to instantly win the game. I know at the end of the day, we could be monsters and just slam down a crater hoof to close out the game. But if you're like me and just want to pet all the cute animals instead of leading them to battle, don't worry. The second alternate win con has you covered. Epic Struggle is a 4-mana enchantment that wins you the game on your upkeep if you control 20 or more creatures. That's right, fam. No war, only cute friends. And while Jetmir themselves may be a better commander when it comes to a token strategy, Ginny Fey is slam dunk my new favorite legendary. Her ability to turn any token you create into a dog or a cat is something that's fun and unique that gives more life to two of Magic's most adorable creature types. There's also a very real chance that you may just win your games purely because nobody wants to kill your creatures. And to me, that is the perfect way to play. Enjoy!
Hey, what up, friends? Welcome back to round 7 here of the Streets of New Capenna pre-release. I'm Graham Kenji here with crazy cool Kathleen and cultured yogurt Cameron, and we're gonna play some more Magic.
Like cultured yogurt. I am sour and viscous.
I don't know. I had to come up with something on the fly. It just sounded good at the time.
God, I hope so.
Who won the die roll again?
I did, by 1.
And you have opted to be on the play, is that correct?
Yeah.
All right, so I think we're all ready here, are we not?
Yeah, I'm feeling prepared.
Yeah, me too.
Okay,
Good luck,
let's
Kathleen.
get into the game.
I'm going to start out by playing this Obscura Storefront.
Ooh.
And when it enters the battlefield, I sacrifice it and look for a basic plains, island, or swamp, and then put it onto the battlefield tapped, and then shuffle and gain 1 life. I'm going to look for a plains.
Already winning.
Sun life gain, get her.
Glad I did.
Man, you had a crazy match with Marshall. That was...
I feel like I could have scooped sooner because I was pretty sure the rating was on the wall, but I was like, maybe I'll draw out. I don't really remember what's in my deck.
Yeah, no, I mean, like those games where you go wide can end in one.
Oh yeah.
One alpha strike, right?
Yeah, it probably would have been very different if I had been able to untap with that big rhino, because then I could have alpha strike the big guy and then just turned things sideways. But unfortunately, 'twas not to be.
Too many flyers.
That's okay. Flyers are very good and limited.
It's very true.
All right, go ahead, Cameron.
What? Tramway station. And I will say go.
I'm going to play an island, and then I'm not going to fake anything. I'm just going to exile Spara's Adjudicator. The Spara's Adjudicators, and I'm going to put it on this plains.
All right.
Doesn't really matter. Go ahead.
These cards are so good.
Yeah, they're great. Because
island.
Uh-oh, a 2-drop.
Riveteer's Requisitioner.
Uh-oh.
When it dies, I get a treasure token. And it is a 3/1. Say go.
Has a blitz on it?
It does have blitz on it. I feel like, I mean, the board's open.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I dig it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna play. I'd like treasure too, but I think I don't want to wait till something dies. I'm gonna play a Jewel Thief.
Ooh.
Okay.
May I have a treasure?
You may absolutely have a treasure token.
Awesome. Okay, go ahead, Cameron.
Man, gone are the days of the trained Armadon. Look at our 3/3s for 3 now. It's so busted.
That card's been. Why is that card so good?
Right.
Mountain.
Too many things for 3 mana.
I would like to cast this out of the way on your Jewel Thief for 2 less,
Oh.
as it is green.
Was it 2?
Return it to its controller's hand, draw a card.
Oh.
That's pretty good.
And then I get.
Yeah, just into the royal, got better.
And then
Somehow.
I get 3'd.
You do.
Ouch.
Beep, beep, beep. Say go.
That whole cycle is just way, way good. I mean, they're all castable, playable by themselves, and then,
Yeah.
of course, if you get the
Like
reduction buff, it's just so nice.
Discounted into the royal?
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Kenji, you might have the life total pad.
oh, yeah.
Oh,
I
no.
should be at 20.
1, and I should be at 17.
No, 20.
Well, no,
and
you should be at
Kathleen,
18.
18. It's a little counterintuitive.
Oh, gosh.
You can do. There's like a little button up in the corner.
It's based on where the people are sitting. So if the person on the right side would be Cameron. So
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So don't look
No.
at the overlay.
No.
Look at
No, see, I was doing it right the first time. It's swapped around. So Kathleen's at 18.
18.
Yes, and
And I'm
Cameron.
at 20.
Okay.
Yep, we're all good. It's all good.
You know what? It's the card so nice. I played it twice. I want another treasure, please.
Jeez.
The ramping.
Yeah,
It
go
is
ahead.
Too much.
Leave me alone, chat. See, Kathleen's on my left in person, but on the right on the monitor. See, that's
It's the mirror problem.
yeah, it's-
Island. Attack with the Requisitioner.
I'll take 3.
Okay. Vigilance and Trample, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, go.
no cause for alarm. Just 4 mana pass.
4 mana pass.
Beep beep.
Psionic Snoop.
Okay.
I have learned.
Uh-huh.
When it enters the battlefield, it connives. So I would like to draw a card. And then I would like to discard this Grisly Sigil.
Bum ba da bum.
And I will block the Jewel Thief.
Okay.
1/4.
I am going to play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 mana. That's awesome.
Oh no.
I'm going to play a Celebrity Fencer.
Okay.
But I'm going to sack both my treasure
Thank you.
for Broker's Ascendancy.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Then I'm going to go to my end step.
And
May
you were
I
about
see
to
what it
get
does?
I'm going to put that on the overhead, and then yes, go ahead.
At the beginning of your end step, put a +1/+1 counter on each. What?
It's revolting.
Why?
I don't know. They made the card. Gavin?
Gavin? Gavin?
Yeah. Adam's allowed to just scream, Gavin! So, why can't I politely say, Gavin, what's up?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Some ascendancies are just different.
Yeah.
Maestro's Theater. I am going to find this swamp.
We can just hear
I
people.
know, right?
We can hear the rest of the ops going, each? Each?
Yeah, that card is
It's
quite a
busted.
card. Makes all of your creatures into the Luminarch aspirants.
Okay. Okay. Bold.
You might have to make a deal with this team. I don't know.
Yeah. Celebrity Fencer has double strike?
Nope. She just gets a counter every time a creature enters. That she does not have first strike or double strike or any kind of evasion.
Okay.
Which doesn't make sense on a fencer, you would think, but...
That she would have first strike. It should be too good if she had first strike, though.
Okay. In that case, I'm just going to whack the Jewel Thief.
It's actually called whack.
Yep.
Oh, that's another one of those...
Just a moment.
It
you
costs
caught it.
3 less. Wow.
Jeez.
This game is awesome. Okay, 4/3, huh? Attack with Riveteer Requisitioner.
Wait, sorry, I'm confused now. I thought we whacked the white creature.
No.
Oh. Okay.
Oh,
it doesn't
white
cost 3 less. I
I
thought
it
you
was
said
green.
the fencer
okay,
first,
yes,
but you
no,
said
yes,
the thief.
okay. In that case, I would like to whack the...
Fencer?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so Jewel Thief alive.
Right, okay, yes.
Fencer down.
Yes, okay. I would still, in that case, I will cast Light 'em Up, targeting the Jewel Thief. I will sacrifice Riveteer Requisitioner and light up the Jewel Thief a second time.
That happens.
Yes. I also get a treasure for the Requisitioner. Okay. Attack for 1, please.
I take 1.
Say go.
Can't put counters on creatures if you don't have any creatures.
I'm going to cast my Spara's Adjudicators. And target that can't attack or block until my next turn.
Okay.
Go to end step. Get a counter.
End step?
Yeah.
Every
You don't even
turn.
need to untap with it?
Nope. Go ahead. Well, I mean, how it feels bad to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Yes, I have paid all the right mana. For a second there, I was for a second there, I was like, oh, I've done something wrong.
All right. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. I believe you will find that you are a Brask.
Oh, baby.
Oh, dear.
Oh, I know all of that about that one.
Okay.
Card does a lot of powerful things.
Go.
All right, so now I don't draw,
You exile the top card.
and I can play it this turn, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay. And
So it is revealed. Yep.
okay.
Oh, well.
Oh, okay.
Convenient.
I'm gonna play that.
Can you put it on the card reader, Kathleen?
Yes, sorry. So I'm gonna play that. I'm gonna just choose to take Urbrask.
Okay.
So this card is a little bit strangely worded, but effectively what it's doing is if you're playing 1v1 like this, you get to exile one of their creatures. And you can choose to do your own, is that right? If you really wanted to?
Yeah, I can. I can take one of mine and one of his.
Right. Yep.
And when she leaves the battlefield, his creature will come back, and my creature will come back with counters.
Exactly. 2/1/1 counters, I think it says on.
All right, I'm going to declare attacks with my adjudicators. Your creature can't block.
Nope.
So.
Oh, it should be able to now.
It may block.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, until my next turn.
Yeah,
it can
it's
block.
been the next turn.
That's probably fine.
And that doesn't have vigilance, right?
Nope.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Then I'm going to play a Wing Shield Agent.
Oh, that's pretty darn good too. That has a shield counter on it, right?
Oh, I've got
You got
I've
one?
got one ready to go.
Perfect.
And then I'm going to go to my end step.
Look at that.
Okay.
Boink, boink, boink. Well, sir, I wish you luck.
I don't think I can beat the Ascendancy.
Go ahead. The Ascendancy is very rude.
Tramway station. Exhibition magician. I will create a citizen.
Oh.
A 1/1 citizen. For you.
Halo Scarab. Go.
I'm going to play a Celestial Regulator.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
I'm going to tap down your big creature.
Okay.
It does not untap during your next untap step because I control creatures with stuff, with counters. I'm going to declare attacks.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to jump Lagrella with my Wing Shield Agent.
Wow.
Because
Sure.
it gives another creature flying.
Do I just scoop?
There's a reason Broker and Broken are so close, I guess.
I think I'm just dead. I can't beat
That's a
the,
fair scoop.
Yeah.
That card seems a little bit good.
Yeah.
And the thing is, like, man, most of the other Ascendancies, they require something to do something, you know?
Yeah.
That one's just like, you gonna play a creature? Good, you win.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Get some creatures, get some cards down on the board, you're good to go.
Is that the first time you've had it out?
Yes. Well,
Oh, no, wait, Marshall killed it instantly
Yeah,
or something,
yeah. I
right?
resolved it, and Marshall was immediately like, no.
Yeah.
And I was like, I really wanted to get a counter on that.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like, if you don't have an immediate answer, which means you're holding up mana for some reason, like, they're gonna get something out of it, you know?
Yeah.
It's just so brutal.
I feel like I like that they've changed cards that they do something on end step because there's nothing worse than like sinking your resources into doing something that's going to trigger your next turn and your opponent immediately removes it. It's like, cool, I have wasted a turn and a card and some mana.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, Cameron.
It's okay. Everybody has to be on the receiving end of it sometime. Was this the sideboard card out?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know. I mean, I suppose it was the timing of the removals. What was that? Lagrella? Or what's her
Lagrella?
name?
Yeah, that was a sick top deck.
Yeah.
Yep.
Both you guys' decks seem sweet, though.
Yeah. I will play.
Despite all my big talk about greed in the pack openings, once I actually looked at my cards, I was like, I feel like my broker stuff is good enough.
Right.
And my fixing was not that good, and like anything I need, like anything I could have splashed into was like medium.
You chose brokers, though, right?
Yes, I chose
and
brokers.
Cam, you chose
Maestros.
Maestros. Oh, yeah. Okay, we were both the Maestros.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this is terrible.
This is keepable.
New.
Is it good keepable, though?
Well, I mean, no.
You don't have to play, that's fine. Yeah, you'll do wondrous things, I'm sure.
This is fine.
Look, I just want more people to make fish.
Man, if I could.
Or fish specific to, like, broker? Or maybe there's probably some overlap, right?
There's some.
Or
Oh,
maybe
this is
Cabaret.
also bad, but I'm going to put this back on the bottom of my library. Whoops, that was the second from the bottom. All right, go ahead, Cameron.
Okay.
Right, on to the second game here.
GLHF.
Thank you.
Tramway station, go.
No! No! Oh, no. Go ahead. This is basically the same card. This is the same hand I kept last time, as in I cannot cast anything, but, you know, we'll get there.
Uh-oh.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I think the same hand did some good work.
No, the same hand I kept the first game. Or the first hand of this. Like, the one
Oh,
I was
I
like, I
see,
can't
I
keep
see.
this. I have to
Gotcha,
send this back. I basically got the same thing again. But it's not going to get better on 5.
Halo Scarab. Go.
Wow, okay. Forest, go.
Okay. I'm just going to flop this Jetnir's Garden.
Nice.
And attack with Halo Scarab.
I take 2.
And I will say go.
Well, that's the rare cycle of lands.
It is.
Okay, so it adds all 3 of the specific family, and then it cycles?
Yeah, it's the complement to the Ikoria.
Yeah, those things are nuts.
Yeah.
Oh, because they're each type as well.
Yes.
So fetchable if you can. Yeah. Okay, all right. I dig
Very
it.
good.
I'm going to play a high-rise Sawjack. It's a 2/3 with reach, and if it blocks a creature with flying, it becomes a 4/3.
Oh my. Okay.
It successfully shut down Marshall's board for many turns.
How'd that go?
I mean, ultimately, could have been better.
Wow. Just wondering.
I like hearing people react to our quips on a delay.
Yeah.
It's like having a child in the audience. I heard a chuckle from Nelson.
I would like to attack with this Halo Scarab.
I'm just gonna let it through because that seems like you have a trick.
Okay.
2/1 into a 2/3. Nothing to see here.
Yeah, exactly. I like my high-rise Sawjack.
I'm just going to cast this Midnight Assassin.
Oh, I hate that card.
I will say go.
Very good blocker.
Please.
It's like Black Doomblade.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a handful of white cards. So I'm going to cast Noted Sorcery, Rooftop Nuisance. And I'm going to tap down your Midnight dude.
Okay.
And I'm going to draw a card. It does not untap for your next untap step.
Okay.
Okay, well, that's sort of fixing. It's the Spars Adjudicator's spoiler. If I can't afford to exile them, go ahead.
Okay. Montaigne. Attack with Scarab.
And now I'm going to block.
Okay.
Do you have a combat trick?
I do not. Halo Scarab dies.
Okay.
Oh.
2 damage marked.
Interesting.
Okay.
Light him up.
Yeah.
Light 'em up, light 'em up.
Red, black, blue. Corpse Appraiser. Yep, it's a corpse. High-rise Skyjack. Or Sawjack.
What does it do?
It will, when it enters the battlefield, I may exile a card from a graveyard. If I do, I look at the top 3 cards in my library, put one of them into my hand, and the other 2 into the graveyard.
All right.
That card's great too. It's
Yeah.
a 3/3 for 3 that
Does all sorts of stuff.
impulse, or not impulses, but plans?
Yeah.
Anticipates, I guess.
I'm going to put this Grizzly Sigil and this island into the graveyard.
It's casting strategic planning.
Yes.
Yeah. Yep, it's a corpse. It's like, it's the, yep, it's wood meme, right? I'll say go.
At what point do I just say I can't do it? I'm gonna, I guess I'll put it on this other island. So now I have 199, so bad. Go ahead.
Okay.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Another tramway station?
Please land.
Say what you will about the Mafia, but they do love public transport. Attacks.
I take 4.
Okay.
Advances his pressure.
I would like to cast this Snoozy. Snooping Newsy enters the battlefield, mill 2 cards.
Currently have 0, 1, and 2 in the graveyard. So
Yep.
let's see if you can.
No. No.
Oh.
Okay. That's fine. That's normal. That's perfectly fine. I'll say go.
You didn't want that planes, did you?
No. No. My one.
Oh, you have a white source.
Yeah,
there.
I have a white source. Everything's fine.
Okay. So I still only have 3 land.
Kathleen, clear turmoil.
Oh, I have to cast something this turn. How annoying. Go ahead.
Oh. You don't have to discard, do you?
Nope. I'm at 7 now. Actually, knockout blow, targeting the corpse appraiser, 4 damage to target attacking or blocking creature. I gain 2 life.
Hey, it's pretty good. Results?
Yep.
All right, so before?
There's only, as far as I know, 1 counterspell in this format, which is CMC 4 or greater.
Oh.
No, there's also the unless they pay 2.
Oh, really?
With, yeah.
I take 3.
And then you're taking 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. What? 0, 1, 2, 3?
Mm-hmm.
Go.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, we might have a game yet. You still have 11 life.
Ah, good, good, yes, good.
Resources in hand.
Yeah. It's a citizen's crowbar.
All right, all right. And like it's a citizen token? Is
Yeah,
that right?
so I get a 2/2. Boop. And
Citizen Crowbar is usually cited as an excellent film.
a Rafine's informant who gets to connive.
Ooh.
And let's see. Draw a card, discard a card.
I have a strong suspicion you'll be getting a 1/1 counter here.
Yeah, because I have no land to discard. I'm going to discard the celebrity fencer. Because she's good, but like, I've got to pitch something.
What does Citizen's Crowbar do again?
I can pitch it to, it gives +1/+1, attaches for 2.
Okay.
And goes up on the card reader. There we are. And for white, tap, and sacrifice it, destroy target artifact or enchantment.
Gotcha.
But it is a 2/2 for 2, with possible upside.
Okay. I am going to exile Halo Scarab from my graveyard
Let's
to
get
make
your treasure. You got one. Perfect.
Then I think I would like to cast this Maestro's Charm in its first mode. Looking at the top 5 cards of my library, put one of those cards into my hand and the rest into my graveyard.
Oh.
Is this your turn, or is this,
This
the
is
end
the
of
end of
my
yours,
turn?
yeah.
Okay,
Your
that's what I
turn.
thought.
Top 5.
And they go into the graveyard too?
Yeah.
Holy smokes. That's a pretty good way to get the, whatever you want to call that, delirium type.
Yeah. One, two, 0, 1, 2, 3. I mean, these are all good though, is the problem. These are all useful.
You have ways to get stuff out of your bin, right?
Yeah, I do. I really do. In that case,
Thanks for help.
I'm going to put Light 'em Up, Obscure Interceptor,
Oh my.
Tramway Station, and Exhibition Magician in the bin.
Whoa.
And that was a 4-drop, so he does have the 5
So this is now
different.
3/3 lifelink?
Correct, yeah.
Or death, yes, 3/3 lifelink. Okay, my turn. Swamp. I would like to rethink my entire structure of my life here.
That's for after the game.
Is it though?
It's never too late to take up seafaring. I think you'd look good with like a lanolin sweater.
Thank you. I would like to whack the informant.
Oh.
Was that a white creature, so you didn't have to pay as much?
Oh, it is,
Yes.
too.
All right.
Sorry, these are...
They're new cards. They have
are
the whole
new cards.
judge thing at the beginning where they're like, hey, people are going to need to read these things. That's exactly what you say, right?
Yeah, you're going to need to read those cards.
You might be in for a slightly different viewing experience. Sit back, relax, and enjoy.
Okay, I attack.
That flies. I wanted to kill that. I really did. 11?
One is not 0, and life is a resource.
Well,
so.
now I'm at 7. I'm going to take 4.
Okay. Second main, I would like to cast this Aven Heartstabber.
Oh.
Who carries the Lance of Longinus for some reason.
That's a 3/3?
Yes.
With Death Touch, yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Go.
Okay, well, that's not nothing. I'm going to
Oh,
got a
gain a
broker's
life.
hideout, gain a
Alright.
life. What do I want? I've got... It comes onto the battlefield tapped.
Yep. I was mentioning this before, but I think people are going to be running too few lands in their decks.
I think I might be running... Well, am I running
Yeah,
too few lands in my deck?
is this an 18 land
Oh
format?
yeah, I almost wanted to run 19 just because you have all the dual lands that can sacrifice for a card later on. But then of course they're all the sack lands. You know, they filter out of your deck, and if you have like 3 of them,
Yeah, you're going to run out of
Yeah.
basics. Because, I mean, how many basics are you running? 4?
exactly
5, maybe?
maybe tops.
I'm running like 12.
Because when you're drafting this, you're just going to take the rare and then
Yeah,
the
exactly.
lands, right?
And the 2 mana land fixers, the
Yeah.
creatures.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Sus.
Very. Montagne. Brain, 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 brain. We can do this. 5, 6, 7. Huh. Lord
Okay.
Tenander, the Collector. When Lord Chrysander, the Collector, enters the battlefield, target opponent discards half the cards in their hand, rounded down.
So that's 2.
So this is resolved.
Okay. Well, actually, yes. Actually, what I'm going to do is, because I really don't want to pitch 2 cards, I'm going to go...
No. No, please. Please, I beg you.
Broker's Charm. Target creature gets +1/+0 until end of turn, deals combat damage equal to its target creature. I'm going to kill one of your creatures, so I only have to pitch 1 card, because I'll have 3 cards in hand.
Okay.
So I'm going to kill your 3/3 lifelink
Okay.
with my Broker's Charm. And then I'm going to discard this Wing Shield Agent.
Okay. I'm going to administer Sky Beats. For 4?
4 flying, right?
Yep. It's fine. It's fine. I think I'm dead next turn. Pretty sure.
Say go. All right.
All right. So both players have kind of done their thing with some crazy bombs and rares.
Yeah.
Sadly, Kathleen didn't hit her lands as well as.
That's okay. That makes up for me complaining that I flooded out against.
That's true.
Oh yeah. Well, which would you prefer? The opposite. Thank you, universe. Point taken. I'll stop complaining.
Now, before the next game, or while
yes.
players are getting
Shuffling
ready
up.
for the next game, we've got another 1,000 gem giveaway.
Hey.
So 1,000 gems on Magic Arena, and all you got to do is type the word into chat, and the word is Hideaway.
Hide away.
One of the returning mechanics. Doesn't matter if it's uppercase or lowercase. Only type it once.
HIDEAWAY. If for some reason you didn't see the 3,000 people in chat also typing hideaway, but maybe chat's moving too fast for you to read. It certainly is for me.
The next word will be pneumonia.
Ha!
When we were talking about doing these giveaways, we were saying, oh, we should just use the names of all the families. And then we were like, wait, does everyone know how to spell all the families? Wait, no, we don't.
M-E, damn it.
Yeah.
All right. Good luck, Kathleen.
Thank you, Cameron.
Are you on the play?
I'm on the play. And
Okay.
hopefully I feel good about this.
Let's have a good, fair fight. Brokers, maestros, please.
Please, can't we unite against our common enemy, Obnixilis?
No.
This
No.
is all right.
I mean, I'm now a wholly owned Obnixilis subsidiary. I'm throwing this back.
All right, I gotta keep this. This is absolutely playable.
Ooh.
Subsidiary of Omnixicorp.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. And we still do have one more round, it looks like, after this one up here. It'll be, this is still correct on this. Graham versus Ben with Marshall as the table front.
That is true.
Okay.
I love these 8-round PPRs.
Yeah, yeah.
It's so nice to have you back in Victoria.
Oh,
It's
God.
lovely to see you.
It's been so long since, we've traveled or whatever, so it's good to see real people instead of just a computer screen with words. Now, don't get me wrong, Chad, I love you guys, but at the end of the day, it's just words and numbers and, the matrix, but this is real. These are like red pill, blue pill, stuff like that, maybe that's not what I'm looking for, but...
No, I take your meaning.
Yeah, I don't actually have any of those pills, but I do have some muscle relaxants and some NyQuil, I think. The NyQuil is from pre-pandemic, so it might be expired.
Okay, we went off on a tangent that I did not mean to go down. Anyways, we have
Come
a
to the
lovely
moon
game
base.
3 here.
We're going to offer you drugs, but the drugs are not good.
All
Throw
right,
one back.
All right, just before we start game 3, let's draw for that winner.
Ooh.
The hideaway winner, 1,000 gems.
1,000 gems going to Dr. D.R. Cultra.
Wait.
Dr. Cultra?
Congratulations!
Hey, Dr. Cultra!
Dr. Cultra.
You are the winner.
Dark Ultra, maybe?
Oh, Dark Ultra, ah.
That's probably
Were the files
better.
on DRK Ultra declassified recently?
Hey, I don't know.
All right. Let's get back into the game.
Oh, Pharmacist Judge says, pharmacist speaking here. Some expired meds are okay, some are not so great. I feel like most of them just lose potency. I'm going to start off with this Skybridge. Go ahead.
All right.
Skybridge Towers. But I'm always like wary. Turns out we've been giving Penelope expired children's Tylenol for like a year and a half.
Oh, God.
Because she doesn't use it very often, right?
Right.
And usually I use it as like a prophylactic where she's, or not like a
Abort,
placebo.
abort.
A placebo. When she's like, oh, I have an ache that is preventing me from going to sleep. Suddenly my ankle is so sore. And it's like, okay, well have a teaspoon of Tylenol, even though it won't do anything, right? Because it's so small. And then she's like, oh, okay, I feel better now. This is delicious.
Do not take medical advice from streamers.
Kathleen, I didn't know it was expired. I got her new stuff.
Alex Frostfire's got it.
Yeah. Is it my turn again?
Yes, in essence.
All right, time to dig up.
Let's go back to the good stuff like Halo.
Yeah.
Those are things that are okay to talk about,
Civic Gardener. Whenever Civic Gardener attacks, untap target creature or land.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Tramway Station. I will say go. Playing on curve 2-drops is very unsporting.
Yeah, it's
in
not
a format.
No, it's
where-
extremely rude, isn't it? I'm going to play this Obscura Storefront. I'm going to enters the battlefield. I can sacrifice it. What are the... and go looking for a land.
What is this combo you have? Unheard of.
I'm gonna look for, I guess we'll do a plains. Comes into the battlefield tapped. I'm going to attack you with my Civic Gardener. I'm going to untap my plains.
I have been tooed.
All right, get twoed.
He got twoed.
He got twoed. Then I'm going to cast my Wing Shield Agent.
Wow.
What do?
It's a 2/3 and it has a shield counter on it, and whenever it attacks another target creature, gains flying until end of turn. Go ahead, Cameron.
I do not approve.
I can see why you're so happy to keep that hand now.
Obscura Storefront. It's going to enter the battlefield and find... It's going to be an island this whole time. This island the whole time.
How highly do you think we take these in draft?
Probably not super high, because there's so much overlap as well, right?
I think I'm obviously not Obscura, but I'm like 2 out of 3 is good enough.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Well, how many tap lands are in this format? There's what, 5 of these things, the 5 duels that draw a card,
and then the
5 rares.
Yeah,
okay.
5 rares.
Yeah,
a lot of tap lands. I love the color of these sleeves, by the way, Cameron.
Oh, thank you. They are they just dragon shields? I think they might be.
They match my lipstick.
You know what? I'm just gonna no value light them up the gardener.
Oh. Police that board.
Quite. I mean, go.
Pachoo.
I've been pachooed.
Say go.
that's the sound a human soldier makes.
Pachoo. Go.
At the end of your end step, I'm going to flash in a Swooping Protector.
Oh.
It's another shield creature?
It does have
All
a
right.
shield counter.
Seems slightly problematic.
It's fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Everything's fine. What are you worried about? I'm fine. I'm happy.
I'm going to play an island. Then I'm going to play Rabble Rousing.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to look at the top 5 cards of my library. And when I control 10 creatures, I get to cast it for. I get to cast whatever I put down there for free. Yeah, I'm gonna put.
Casually skipping over the token creation part of the spell.
Oh,
Don't
yeah.
worry. It hasn't happened yet, but it will.
Yeah.
Don't
All
worry.
right.
Would you run one of these in like
Exile
a
one.
standard control deck?
You need creatures though, right?
Yeah,
to
but
start
like,
it going.
I mean, are there any man lands in standard right now?
No, Den of the Bugbear and the Lair of the Hydras. Yeah.
The most popular one got banned. Yeah.
Then I'm going to declare attacks, and I'm going to make 2.
Oh, we have responses or effects here.
Okay. Well, when I
Public Snoop.
Okay.
Psionic Snoop.
So they have been declared as attackers.
so I do get 2 citizens.
And then I am going to connive, which
All
I will
right.
draw a card and discard a card. I will discard this Maestro's Initiate.
Which one is going back to my hand?
Oh, it doesn't bounce.
It doesn't bounce.
Oh, it's
I'm
just
just going
a
to block the Wing Shield Agent,
All right.
and then I will take 2.
Yep. Go ahead.
Okay. This is all very, very bad. This is bad. This is all bad.
Yeah, Rabble Rousing seems very good, huh?
Yeah.
Splashable too, especially with so much fixing. Jeez.
No good. No good. No bueno. Don't care for it. We're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. What are you worried about? This is all fine. This is normal. It's supposed to look like this. There's going to be so many people. Wildcat.
Sorry.
Weighing his options heavily.
Yep.
Cameron on the brink of despair. The crowds are getting wild. Roused, if you will.
I am just going to... swooping protector is going to be out of the way.
Return to my hand?
Yes. And I will draw a card. Have I played a land this turn? I must have. Right, because I was...
You were on 3, yep.
Never mind what I just drew. Doesn't matter. Go.
Oh, that's just unfair.
What could rabble-rousing possibly do here? I mean, it's probably just like a land unfair, right?
I'm going to declare attacks with 3 creatures.
Okay.
I'm going to get 3 more citizens.
That triggers all the non-tokens too, right? Yeah. Or
Yep.
rather on the tokens
Just
too.
1 or more creatures. It's disgusting.
I'll block the non-flying citizen.
Boop.
And then take 3?
Yes. Then I'm going to play.
Oh no. Am I going to have to get out dice?
Broker's Ascendancy.
I don't think we have enough dice. I would call this kind of a combo.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to go to my end step. Actually, wait. I'm sorry. We have...
Oh? Oh!
Just... It's not that I think I'm going to get that many counters, just we really just don't have that many dice, right?
Well, you have colorful dice. You could. That's fine.
And the end step?
I know, it's so unfair. Go ahead, Cameron.
You know, I will.
Your next
I think
turn.
I will. Planes. You're going to make 5 citizens next turn, and then cast whatever's under rabble-rousing. Does rabble-rousing become sacrificed when it is unhideawayed?
I have no idea.
I don't think so. I think it just happens when you get the 10.
Well, that's not very fair. Gavin.
We don't know that he was solely responsible for this. I
believe he.
I've seen Emma Handy's tweets. I believe she is also responsible for many of these things.
I believe we have confirmed that Gavin was not actually involved in the production of this set.
Oh.
That sounds like something Gavin would say.
She's Carmen Handy now, I think.
I'm so sorry.
Oh. Okay.
You've clearly done something to the people because they're, I don't know, up in arms.
Very.
He said he didn't like King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard that much.
That is a good reason.
Fine. They're fine.
They're fine.
They're fine.
They're fine. Do you know they closed Coachella this weekend?
I'll bet they did.
And well, on Friday night, they were the last band to play, and you can get Coachella skins in Fortnite now, which means that I'm officially too old to go to Coachella.
Oh, man.
I was already too old to go to Coachella, but like now that I can do a Fortnite thing, it's like I definitely don't want to go.
Can you do a Fortnite dance?
Definitely not. Those were invented by people who were good dancers, as in stolen by Epic Games usually. Brownie Point says, I was too gold to go to Coachella as soon as it went mainstream. You're never too old for Coachella. I would say that the amount of crop tops that people are wearing there says that I'm too old for Coachella.
This is gonna be this is not happening. This is not happening. Go.
All right. Oh, that's exciting.
Actually, I did like the one King Giz album you played a couple of weeks ago.
I'm going to play a celebrity fencer.
Oh, boy. Yeah, that's kind of good with rabble, huh?
Yeah.
I'm going to declare attacks with 5 creatures. I'm going to get 5 more citizen tokens.
You are definitely going to get 5 of those things.
Punk, 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 punk. She gets 5 counters. I control more than 10 creatures. I can cast my free rabble rousing card, which is Aspara's Adjudicators. When it enters the battlefield, target opponent controls can't attack or block until your next turn.
I say thee nay.
What are you can't? What do you? Oh, a flat.
Oh yeah, because you're casting the.
Okay. First off,
so this is on the stack.
Connive.
Yes.
It may connive.
Okay. Yeah.
And then I would like to discard this Grizzly Sigil.
Okay.
That's going to give it a counter.
Okay.
So you're canceling this?
That goes back to
Yes.
hand.
It goes back to your hand.
Yeah.
Oh. Cool.
Okay.
And then I have now this one's flying. I've decided that one is.
Okay. I would like to block the agent.
Bloop.
And then I take 8.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you want to block one of these guys?
Not with a 4-2.
So maybe the judge wants to come in. I think a lot of people are having a question about
Yeah,
hideaway
it's
ability.
just
But hideaway, yeah, go ahead.
Can
So, yeah, just so we're clear, Rabble Rousing says whenever you attack with 1 or more, make the citizens. Then, and so it's part of the ability on attackers. Then, if you control 10 or more creatures, you may play the exile card without paying its mana cost. So this does get around typical timing restrictions. So even though the Adjudicator is a creature that doesn't have flash, you'll still get to cast or play the card from underneath Rabble Rousing.
So does that mean so?
Everything's fine.
No, you're good.
Yeah,
everything's
we
fine.
did it correctly.
There's a lot
Okay.
of questions.
Reiterating for chat.
Oh, okay. No worries.
I'm going to take 8 here.
All right. Take 8. I'm going to go to my end step.
This is fine. This is fine.
Sorry, did this block a...
No, it did
it
not.
did not block at all. Okay. Wasn't it more than 8 damage then? Oh no, that blocked though.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Go ahead.
All right.
I hope there's a card like Chandra's Ignition in this format.
Extract the truth. Choose 1. Target opponent reveals their hand. You may choose a creature, enchantment, or planeswalker card from it. That player discards that card. Or target player sacrifices an enchantment. Choose between your children.
By enchantments?
Yes.
I have like 10 citizens.
Moral victory.
The rousing has gone. Apparently you're missing a counter on one of your tokens.
I think I'm still
tap
entitled to play a swamp this turn. And then I will appraise a corpse. I would like to exile your civic gardener.
It is gone. And how much life do you gain?
0?
0.
Oh, I thought that gave you life. It was another
Nope.
card that you played.
Unfortunately not. I would like to put this Midnight Assassin and this Jetmir's Garden in the bin. Then I will say go.
Swords.
Swords.
I think we want to wish for Holy Day, right? Probably.
Yeah, Holy Day.
Holy
Yeah.
Day, and this is just rude.
It is a
This
little
is
bit
just
rude. I'm gonna take your. I'm gonna take your life linker.
Okay.
Do you have anything else with lifelink? Just checking.
Do I have anything with 42 power in lifelink? I think is the more appropriate question.
The tension.
I declare attacks for a lot.
I declare death.
That's fair. I was just
Oh,
trying to get
boy.
my daily, so I wanted to cancel.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Good game. Good game.
That was
Good
terrible.
game.
I'm a
Good
bad
game.
person.
Oops.
Good game. That was very fun. I apologize that
Well
I had two
played.
busted rares.
Two?
Yeah. I think the
oh yeah,
well,
Labella's uncommon.
Yeah. Oh right, she's an uncommon.
Right.
She's one of them Sir Conrad level uncommons.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like there are too many ways to deal with enchantments in the format either, right?
No, the only thing I've seen is like the Citizen's Crowbar that I have. But I was.
Cam had that the black card that makes an opponent sacrifice an
sacrifice
enchantment,
one.
so that's kind of strange. But they have to or they get to choose.
They do.
I mean, I think under normal circumstances that would have gotten me, but to have both of my rare enchantments out was somewhat
Right.
surprising.
Yeah.
So-
yeah.
I think we can report that rabble rousing is pretty good.
Yeah, it seems strong.
And this means that everybody's finished the day 1-1 except Marshall. So far.
Well, you know what? He's going to be a loser on the friend bracket, so that
Oh.
that's going to account for it. I
You
think.
know, that's the worst thing of all.
Yeah.
Marshall. So that was round 7 here at the pre-release for Streets of New Capenna. We are going to go to a commercial break, but then stay tuned. We're going to have round 8, Graham versus Ben, with Marshall as a friend. Paul, was anything else that you wanted added to that, or?
Nope. We'll
Alright.
be back in just a few minutes.
Back in a jiffy. Stay tuned.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
And welcome back, everybody, to the pre-release here for Streets of New Capenna. I'm Marshall Sutcliffe, and I've got Ben here as well as Graham ready to battle out. This is our last round. This is it. It has all come down to this between these two, and even though we don't really keep records or winners, there's a lot on the line here as far as pride goes.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, are you ready?
Yeah. I gotta say, it's an interesting feeling having you commentate.
I just
were you
thought-
thinking the same thing?
Oh my
Great.
God, it felt great.
Yeah,
I was
just like,
oh yeah,
my
Marshall's-
magic
Marshall's
career
bringing
is
us into the booth.
led up to this moment.
Oh yes, this is great.
It's funny, you guys both just sort of spaced out.
Yeah, we're just like,
you know, you have to play, right?
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, Jazz Fox, great question. I did just receive word. This is for those of you who've been sent here from the Wizards Discord, who've been following the clues and been told to, make your way over here. Crom has suffered an accident. Didn't get all the way here, and I believe you should go check on what's happening over on the Discord. Because I think your answers might be over there. Is what I have been asked to pass on to you. Everything is fine. So, which Discord? This is for people who've been following along with the goings on the Wizards Magic Discord.
There's a whole cool thing going on.
There's a whole thing.
Yeah.
And we are merely part of it.
Yeah.
But now, yes, let's get back to round 8. So
All right.
I thank you for the reminder.
Poor Cromp.
And you won the...
I did win the die roll, so I'm gonna be on the play and start off to the races with Racer's Ring, and pass the turn.
All right. I'm going to lead with my own tap land. It's the tramway station. Let's head on over. Go for it.
I love a format that starts like this.
Yeah, lots of good fixing.
Yeah. I'll play
this island.
Yeah.
And yeah, pass.
Okay. What if I play a forest and Jetmir's Fixer? So it's a 2/2 for 2, and then I can pay red and a green to pump it +1/+1 till end of turn. But if I use mana from a treasure to do that, then it's a counter instead of a +1/+1 for the turn. So go ahead.
All right. I'm going to play a Plains, and then I'm going to drop this very disciplined man's.
Oh, wow. Yeah, double strike. Love to see it.
2/1 double strike, and it enters with a shield counter.
Very nice.
On it. I'll pass to you.
All right.
That's really annoying.
That's super annoying.
Seems like an alright card.
You know what I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to
Leave them alone?
I'm going to leave them alone.
Sick. All right.
Yeah. No, I'm going to
whatever you're doing is great.
I'm going to play this Riveteer's Initiate. So it's 2/2, and for 1 and a black or 1 and a green, I can give it Death Touch until end of turn.
Okay.
And then I'm going to play this Riveteer's Outlook. So it's going to enter the battlefield, immediately sacrifice itself, and I'll go get a Swamp, Mountain, or Forest. We'll say a Forest, given that I already have this dual land over here. We'll get the fanciest forest I have, because it's really cool looking.
That is sweet.
And then I gain a life.
Gotcha.
And then, yeah, I don't feel like throwing Jetmir's Fixer away, so it's back to you.
All right. Untappity. Play a Plains. And
Cabarettian Meatballs. That is a good
Thank you.
deck name.
That made me hungry.
Well, apparently the Cabaretti have good food. They got Rocco doing the catering for it.
Yeah.
So. Combat.
Yeah.
Weep.
Oh boy.
No blocks.
Take 4.
Yeah.
I'm going to play a Paragon of Modernity.
Nice.
Modernity.
Modernity?
I think.
Yeah, that makes way more sense.
That's what I'm going with in the early stages.
Yeah. Go ahead.
All right.
I was more of a Paragon of Pfizer. But.
Swamp. In contrast to last time I played this card, I don't think I need to blitz it this time, so I'm just going to play it. You're not going to love it. It's Night Clubber. So creatures your opponent's control get -1/-1 until end of turn. The shield is of no help.
Nope.
So,
wow, that is a clean answer.
That's
for
a good way to do it. Yeah.
And I'm going to slam-o jammo with these two.
I'm going to take-o 4.
Great. Go ahead.
Take-o 4. All right.
Well, you guys are playing like straightforward, on the battlefield, clean Magic here. I kind of like it.
Yeah. I mean, we're both playing like the colors that like to turn sideways.
Yeah.
You know, so.
Yeah.
Not doing anything too wild.
This is Magic the Gathering.
All right. I will play a forest. I'm going to play this Ballroom Brawlers.
Ooh.
They're 3/5, and when they attack, I can give another friendo and themselves either first strike or lifelink.
Nice.
And Graham has 3 2/2s.
Yes.
It's your 3.
Pass the turn. I mean, the Death Toucher's a little spooky.
That's true. That's
Probably
true.
won't trade there, but... Or maybe I will.
Oh.
Play a mountain. Actually, this is my favorite, by the way.
It's so good. So good.
Love this.
We saw a foil one of those, and it's just...
Yeah.
I love that for you.
Now you can't unsee it.
That was good.
Oh. What do we want to do here?
I'm going to take a page from Adam so I can say pass the turn.
No. I've thought about it.
Worth a
but
shot.
no. Yeah, fair. That's fair. That's fair. No, I am going to do a bit of a blitz. I'm going to blitz in the Chaldea Strongarm.
Okay.
So enters the battlefield, and it's going to put 2+1/+1 counters on, let's say, the Night Clubber.
Okay.
And
So it's on
then,
a 4/4?
yeah, and then we're going to slam. We're going to make big slam.
Okay. You only got the 1 mana open?
Correct.
Okay. Well, I think I'm just going to go like so.
So block there and block there?
Yeah.
Bum,
There's a 1 mana cantrip or combat trick.
Oh, God. They're tapping it.
There is. It's for the family. Target creature gets +2/+2 until end of turn. If you control 4 or more creatures, it gets +4/+4 until end of turn.
There's a 1 mana combat trick. Oh. Yeah, all right.
So this one dies. You take 4.
I was like, I'm sure I'm safe.
Oh, sorry, you take 6.
Yep.
End of turn, sacrifice Caldaya Strong-Armed, draw a card. Go ahead.
What can't green do?
That was brutal. By the way, chat wants to see your planes here.
Oh, yeah.
That's another very good one.
So this one I have in foil.
That looks like the poster to Fritz Lang's Metropolis.
Yeah. Can you like see it even better like here? No, that's way worse. It's very fancy.
Wonderful.
They look great.
Yeah.
Every time I think I have my draft basics, they like put out another one. So, all right. Well,
that was an unkind gesture.
That's fair. I agree.
The double spell into slam all into.
You know, the thing is though, just seeing Blitz gets me so excited. I've been so bummed out about mono red lately, and I know that was a green card, but
there's a Blitz card that makes a creature not block.
Yeah.
There's the one with that. It's like it's got menace and it makes another creature bigger, and its Blitz cost is the same as its normal cost.
Seems good.
Very excited.
Okay. Well,
Yund.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and play the Broker's Hideout. Crack it and gain a life, and I'm gonna go grab I think a forest.
You're back up to 11.
Safe.
Placing down at least 6 power.
Yeah. Phew. Surely the Jund player's out of like smash attack.
Right. As you will have seen in the video at the beginning, my promo foil was I think a bomb, but a double blue one. And I had I had Waterfront Districts, and I had like the slightly off color the sack lands to like I could have made the splash work, and then I was like, but what if low curve and combat tricks?
Yeah. I mean, it's a tried and true limited strategy.
Yeah.
Speaking of limited bombs, Jewel Thief.
And I didn't get a Jewel Thief.
Yeah.
And that card slaps.
Dude, I love this card.
That card's amazing.
Comes in with a treasure.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna pass.
All right. So you got 2 mana up. Well, sorry, three mana up. Pardon me. Three mana. Well, let's give it a shot. We're gonna tap 4. We're gonna call in the heavy hitters. It's
That last one wasn't
it's,
oh, good.
It's Mr. Orfeo the Boulder. Whoo!
Whenever you attack, double target creature's power. Okay.
Is this like bolder than other things or the rock?
That one.
The rock, okay.
Yeah. I'm going to move to combat. Yeah. I attack, and I'm going to double this creature's power. So it is a 8/4.
I block.
Fair. Go ahead.
All right.
That's what this does?
Yeah. Whenever you attack, double target creature's power until end of turn.
Play a forest.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
Time for Rocco's Modern Life. So X is 5.
What does this do?
This is very good.
So it's a 3/1, and when it enters the battlefield, I can pay X in it and just go tutor a creature and put it on the battlefield. X or less.
Really?
Yeah.
So you get this plus whatever.
Yeah.
It was 5. You said
was
this?
5.
X is 5.
What?
I don't know what if there is a 5 drop.
but it's X or less.
Yeah.
So
maybe I shouldn't have.
you're gonna get
gone
2
all out.
creatures here.
Wow.
Wait.
Choose wildly.
Yeah.
Wisely.
I mean that's a 4-drop.
That's incredible.
Apparently.
Wait, he's just a caterer?
Yeah.
This guy's just bringing the spaghetti and meatballs?
Yeah. The Cabaretti and Meatballs.
That's the deck name.
Yeah. Yeah, you did it. Do you have something that can interact with an 8/4?
Well, no. I think I'm just
smorgasbord of calling. Oh,
I think I'm just gonna grab Falco. So I only needed to put 4 in.
Wait, you got a mythic rare off
Yeah.
of here? Wait.
I'm just gonna grab.
Falco.
The head
I
of
didn't.
the,
I didn't have to put all the mana in. I don't
sorry,
actually have a 5-drop in my
the
deck.
head of the
brokers.
The brokers.
So yeah, they enter with a shield counter. They got Flample, and it's got the future sight kind of thing where I can look at the top card of my library and I can cast a top spell if I remove a counter from one of my creatures and pay its cost.
Wow.
Seems like a cool one.
Yeah.
And say go.
Okay. Yikes.
Okay. That was a turn.
Yeah.
It's all right. Yeah. Business bird.
It's business bird.
Are they a lawyer too?
The brokers are lawyers.
They are.
Yeah.
Is it an advisor?
No, it's a bird demon. So a lawyer.
Oh.
Demon? But
Heyo.
Demon.
Harvey Birdman, attorney at lunch. That's pretty good.
Demon? Well, I think my best bet here is I'm going to go to combat. I'm going to attack with both of these.
Okay.
Mr. Orfeo trigger, I'm going to double the power of Jetmir's Fixer. So it's a 4/4 and a 4/2.
Okay. And it takes Gruul mana.
Yeah, which I can do twice.
So you can get it. It's a 4/4, so you can get it up to a 6/6.
It's a 4/2. It only doubles power.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it can become a 6/4.
Yes. So you're double blocking the Fixer. I see.
That was a strong block.
Yeah, I like it.
You stopped Graham in his tracks. He's like, oh, you actually did it. Okay.
Wait, hold on.
No effects. I will order Rocco first, I guess.
Sure.
I mean, it's enough power to kill both of them, but shield counter. So, yeah. So you take 4, Fixer dies, that dies, and shield counter goes away.
No more shielding for Falco.
No more shielding. All right, I'm going to tap my mana correctly.
It's a strong play.
Is it time for the heavy hitters? Or?
Mr. Orfeo's already here. I know this is an
So
instant.
the playlist has all ramp up.
Yeah, that is an instant, but I'm doing it now. I'm going to go looking for a big score.
Oh.
So I'm going to discard this Voice of the Vermin as an additional cost. So I draw 2 cards and create 2 treasure tokens, please, Marshall.
Man, that one AFR card that was like this didn't have very long
Yeah.
before it got outclassed.
No kidding.
So I will play land, and that was a lucky draw, and I'm going to do it now before you untap. I'm going to fight.
Oh, very nice. There you go. Sick.
And I get another treasure token, because the fight was fixed. Thank you.
There's your payoff.
By the way, check out this. This is the Riveteer's treasure token.
Oh, it's a lunchbox.
It's the lunch kit and like what looks like a can of like Monster literal energy.
Yeah. What's it made out of?
Go ahead.
Well, I think I might be hooped, my man.
I feel like letting you untap with Sparrow was going to be dangerous.
Oh, yeah. Well, I play this bear.
Yeah.
And I pass the turn.
Bear.
Oh, I should play a land for the turn.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Combat.
Yeah. I block.
I'll attack with both. I'll double the power on the Nightclubber.
Boink.
All right, so you take 2.
Mm-hmm.
You're at 7. Right, okay. I'll play these. Wait, 6 mana. Yes. These Masked Bandits.
Oh, the Vigilance Menace, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, these guys are so good.
Graham has no chill whatsoever. Every
All
turn
gas,
it's like
man.
slam,
The
slam,
Riveteers show up, the whistle blows, and they get to work.
All right, let's do
This is the guy that wanted to splash a double blue card.
and I didn't. I thought about it.
They get
'cause
the
I was
job
like-
done.
I was like, it's Seal. You're supposed to play your bombs. You know, like I didn't
Live your dream.
Yeah.
Look at Wheeler.
Okay, so that's game number 1
Yeah.
to Graham. But we've got a little giveaway.
We do have a little.
We
giveaway.
have not 1/3, but 2/3 of an arena booster draft to give you in the form of 1,000 gems.
Mm-hmm.
Who's excited?
Me.
You are,
to
and you're
watch
not
them get the
eligible.
thing.
Correct.
So the word that you're going to need to put into the chat is Blitz. B-L-I-T-Z or Z.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
And we'll see who gets the gem. Whoa, there it goes.
Yeah.
Blitz is a good word for this because that's what happens on the
very
screen that we
accurate,
watch.
yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody was asking what my promo was. It was the Augur something. Was the Augur?
It's an incredible card. It was
It's
definitely
amazing. Oh,
worth
here we go.
considering.
The
Yeah.
All-Seeing Arbiter. So 4 blue for a 5/4 flyer. When it ETBs or attacks, draw 2 cards, then discard a card. Whenever you discard a card, target creature an opponent controls gets -X/-O until your next turn, where X is the number of different mana values among cards in your graveyard.
Yeah. Real
Seems
clean,
good.
Real clean.
Yeah. So I was like, yeah, right? I'm supposed to, thank you, Paul. I'm supposed to, like, massacre my mana base for this. The thing is, it seemed like a fairly free splash, because I had 2 waterfront districts, and then 2 of the other family's sack lands that I could get a Riveteer's land or an island. And so I was like, yeah, this will be fine. But then I was like, that's also 4 extra tapped mana sources.
That's the thing. Is like, yeah,
in
you
this deck.
kind of want to be the beat down, right? So yeah.
I've discovered
Sticking
that
within
is
your
exactly
three
what I want to do.
colors.
Yes.
I'll take the play.
All right.
I would suggest not allowing Graham to cast 4 to 6 power every turn for
Yeah,
the entire game.
I should have considered putting counter spells in my deck.
Or something. I mean, what the heck? Like, I'm curious how much power you actually put on the battlefield that game. It was a lot,
was
and
a
there was
lot.
never a turn where you're like, go ahead.
Yeah.
You know, I got nothing. It was like, no, here's another 6/6.
All right, ready to go?
Yeah, but we should draw our winner first.
Right,
If
yes.
that stopped coming in. I know that we let it.
Has the blitz let up?
I don't know. I love the question for Paul, really.
There is still some blitzing going on. It's you might even call it a chat room blitz.
Ooh.
This is the chat room blitz.
I'm the man in the back that says everyone attack.
No, wait, don't. Oh. Why did we want everyone to attack?
I don't know. It's a Jund. I know no other way. So you're gonna give it another second or two and then draw, or?
Yeah, let's just
fight.
People are.
I know that we let the collector booster giveaway run through the entire game, but I don't think we want to do that.
Yeah, I probably don't want to do that for that.
That might be let it go.
All right, let's call it there.
All right.
The numbers have slowed to a stop.
Alrighty.
People are still writing it in chat, but the numbers aren't going up, which means
So
a
they're
lot
just
of people,
doing it for fun.
A lot of people writing have already entered. Yeah. So let's draw for the final 1,000 gem prize, which goes to J Turbo Banana.
Hey!
That sounds like a made-up screen name.
Twitch names, love them.
That's great.
Jiturbo Banana. Congratulations on your
Jiturbo
1,000 gems. James will be in contact with you to give you that code.
I was kind of hoping that it was like a first name, last name scenario, like J
Turner Banana.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's good. Yeah. All right. Shall we fight?
Sure.
I have a 7 that's
And we'll play
fine.
cards.
Yeah. Okay.
Botanical Blast, go ahead.
All right. Racer's Ring. Go ahead.
Graham, you should have said, so shall we put up a fight?
Gosh, I hope so.
That was so brutal. Like.
Island.
All right.
Go. No 2-drop.
Forest.
Don't do it. Don't fix it.
Go.
Oh, whoa.
I know.
That's like a.
That's gonna feel so good right now.
Yeah.
So you're telling me we got a chance?
All right. Well, I'll play this man's again.
Yeah. Oof. All right.
And pass.
End your turn. I'm going to exile these masked bandits.
The banditos.
From my hand under this forest, which now taps for all 3 Riveteer's colors. And then I untap and draw for the turn, which I've done, and I play another forest. This is another of the really nice full art deco ones. And then, what do I want to do here? Do we just trade? Let's just trade damage. It's a race, potentially.
You're going to race a double striker.
Well, let's find out. Crew captain.
Well,
it's
I mean,
a
it's got
4/2 with
4.
haste, and it's indestructible this turn only. So I attack you for 4.
Okay.
Well, I take 4.
There you go. I expect no less than exactly that from you next turn. Go ahead.
All right. Draw.
Maybe more.
Maybe more. Combat.
Yeah.
Weep.
Yeah, I take 4.
4?
Yeah.
Boy, Graham really picked a fight this time.
Sure.
Jeez.
On curve. The Spara.
Uh-oh.
Big hitters are coming out.
It's my turn.
Wow. Okay.
What do I got? Ooh. Pass.
Oh my God! I'm sorry, Graham. Did you hear that? He's like,
Yeah,
oh,
I did.
Yeah.
I did hear that. That is terrifying. Montagne. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. That doesn't exactly do what I had hoped. That's big and scary.
Yeah.
Flample, you say?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Bird demon.
Mm-hmm. Demon?
What kind of bird is Falco if you had to choose?
A vulture.
A vulture, yeah, you're right.
That tracks, yeah.
Yeah, everybody was thinking.
Combat.
Yep.
I attack.
You got it. I let it through.
4 damage?
Yeah.
I've learned my lesson about removing shield counters from Falco Spara.
that aren't casting you cards.
Yeah.
Cash those things in.
Yeah. Well, then go ahead, I guess, yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Draw.
Mm-hmm.
What do we got on top? Okie doke. Combat?
Yes.
Shasha.
We're just choo-chooing all over
I
the
mean,
shop.
nobody's blocking.
Yeah, no. So that's 7? Yeah. Man,
All right.
shield counters.
You seem all
They
right.
are a card most of the time, it seems.
Yeah.
You know, I'm always like, okay, I could use a trick, but then the card's gone.
Yeah.
Could trade, but then my card's gone.
I play this very punchy lady.
Ooh.
You just went uncommon, mythic, rare on Graham. Jeez, you must have been really upset about that.
I was just holding back. Like, I'll get him in the next one.
No kidding.
Pass.
That is an encyclopedia of rules text you have produced.
Yeah, so
you are not messing around on your side.
For a red, and tap and discard a card, create a token that's a copy of another target creature I control, and then it basically has Blitz.
That token does?
That token does. So
Okay,
yeah, when it
and
dies.
then this card also happens to have Blitz, but wow.
Yeah, they seem all right. Like I don't know if it's like if it makes it into mono red. I mean, maybe like Blitz on its own just seems good. Like it's better rush.
Yep,
So.
get your card back.
Boy, oh boy.
Not loving this situation, Graham, not going to lie.
No, neither do I.
You have provoked the beast over here and are paying dearly.
The brokers are coming to collect.
Remember when he played in Uncommon and we were like, oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah. It was like, here comes the beat down.
There was a couple of follow-ups.
I see these and I'm like, oh, okay. But then I pop off at the 1 mana combat trick.
Yeah. I guess we'll...
I don't know, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Also, he's on 4 lands the last 2 turns.
Yeah, I know.
So he's still got action.
I don't know what's correct.
What does your heart say? It's just screaming.
Discard a card, create a token that's a copy of another creature you control.
I'll give you a guess of which of my 3 creatures.
The one that's not legendary?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, boy. Yeah, that is a problem. All right, I'll tell you what my heart tells me. Go to combat.
Yep.
Attack.
Attaboy.
Yeah, I'll take 4.
Oh boy. Let's
Definitely
get frisky.
A question.
I'm gonna antagonize this.
Yeah, I take
so
8.
You take 8.
Double antagonize? Die?
That would be great. I would unironically very much enjoy that right now, but no. But then I am going to fight Jaxus.
Ah, yeah, you got it.
And I get a treasure.
Right, because it's big.
Yeah.
What's on top here?
Go ahead.
Okie dokie. You're at 9.
Yeah.
What do I got?
There you go. You got to like interrupt him when he's doing something and say, "Hold on a second."
Yeah, hold on.
Okay, continue.
Yeah. What's going on?
Yeah, in response, which you totally don't.
I look
have
at
to
the
do.
top. Play an island.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Now stop.
look at the top of my card.
Right.
Yeah,
Collaborate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just the annoyance, just slowly ratcheting up. Good. Yes, just in case it changed.
Combat.
And Nelson's going to come over here for
Yes.
sportsmanlike.
So I'm going in for. Wait, hold on. What does this card say?
No.
I love that. There has not been a single block this game.
Nope. There sure hasn't.
It's just every creature just swings in every turn.
Got 2 mana?
Yes.
You're at 9.
Yes.
Combat.
Yep.
Shield
This counters.
streak continues.
No blocks.
You got it. Take
Okay,
some.
so 7.
Okie dokie.
Oh shoot, I miscounted. Uh-oh. Let's see here. Can I fix my mistake?
Do you want to rewind?
It's fine. Do you have a haste creature in your hand?
Oh my God, he does.
I have no creature in my hand has the keyword haste. No.
Oh boy.
Would he say that if he had a blitz creature? Because it doesn't have the keyword haste unless you blitz it right.
See, I was making sure to be very clear.
I'm trying to decode.
I thought I had 2.
There could be a creature with I will also truthfully answer that question if asked.
Thought I had 2
That's
white.
not up to me.
Well, that's all right.
I think it's acceptable to go to cheat step and take back the attack.
Not after what he told me.
All right.
Well, I guess my best bet to maybe live is to just play a creature.
All right.
Pass.
Untap.
Oh God, he's doing it really fast.
No, he's doing it very fast.
That's usually bad. Okay, slow down. You're not just auto dead.
I'm just making sure that.
Oh
I
no,
count.
he's just making sure that you are auto dead.
Yeah. Yeah. any other reason to not know? Okay, I'll just for 3.
Spell Pierce.
Torch Breath, targeting Paragon of Modernity.
Yeah, you got it. So
Wow.
what I
That
thought
was a slugfest.
Yeah, I thought I had one more wipe because I was going to basically pacify your dude and hold up a blocker.
Oh, both.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But I didn't have enough mana.
What does this do? This is a removal spell?
So it's pacify, but that the opponent can pay 7 to force you to sacrifice and draw a
7.
card. Yeah. So it would have made you use all of your potential mana.
6, and then if I
Right,
Yeah.
but then if he goes land sack it, then you're dead.
Yeah, exactly.
I see.
So
Unless you had a backup blocker.
yeah. Good games, man.
Yeah, you too. I had cheers. I had Mayhem Patrol as the
Ah,
that was the
nice.
Blitz creature.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Very nice.
Holy moly.
Well
GGs,
done.
thank
and
you.
that actually brings us to the end of the festivities here.
It does.
As far
What
as
a-
gameplay goes.
What a fun day.
Yeah.
It's pizza time.
Oh
That
my
was great.
goodness. Yeah. Oh, not quite yet. We have some housekeeping to do at the end of the end of the day. This was just a wonderful day to play Magic. It was great to have guests, friends back on
Thanks for
site.
having me,
This
and I
was
know
wonderful,
for Kenji
so-
too, we really appreciate it. It was, it felt normal.
Yeah, it did.
As
it was,
normal as any of this is.
Yeah, and we recorded some other stuff with Marshall and Kenji that'll be going up on the LRR MTG YouTube channel in the coming week. And as a tease, it's not even about like feeling like, oh, I'm so happy to be doing this again. It's a feeling of like relief. It's like, oh yeah, look, this
is what we've done
for
so many years, right?
These
And,
people
yeah.
exist in real life. So
confirmed.
Yeah. Want to give a shout out to everybody who participated today, obviously playing at the tables. Also, Surgeon Nelson, our judges, for helping us out all day long. Paul, who was running tech for nearly all day, although did get a break this time, so which was great. Thank you so much, Paul. All the chat judges running the chat account. Mangled Pixel for the cool introduction thing that we did there. The various editors who worked on the pre-recorded video content, which of course was Ben and Matt and Corey and myself and Kathleen, but I'm thanking the other people. Huge shout out to James, who sort of the producer for the pre-release, and unfortunately wasn't able to be here on site today. He's fine, but
we miss you, James.
Couldn't be here today, which was a real shame. And so thank you so much, James, for all your hard work putting this thing together. Thanks to the team at Wizards who've worked with us on doing this. Really appreciate that. And of course, the lovely chat mods for keeping the chat into a nice and cap spam free place. We really appreciate that. Did I miss anybody? There's so many people who make this all possible. Not the least of which is all of you watching.
The chat judges?
Yep.
Got 'em.
Got him. Yeah. So
it's everyone.
I think we're good. So yeah, whether you're watching us live on Twitch or watching us on the YouTube channel, thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you on the next one.